Good morning. Guess who's back awake and ready for the action of the Dogecoin day trading?
Makes me think that he's aware of what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Does anyone know how long deposit?
Yeah, you can do it instantly if you charge the
Cash
fee.
App
It's
to
not that
your
much of a
bank?
fee either.
Is that like instant? The same way if you nice.
I was reading a post on Super Stonks yesterday that this guy was saying that once these $800 calls expire today, I guess apparently the IV should be through the roof on GME, and we could potentially see like a fucking crazy spike up or crazy spike down.
But yesterday was entertaining in here, man. It was very entertaining, especially with the outage and Robinhood and stuff, man.
God, I was able to day trade Dogecoin and earned enough profit yesterday on another account to buy more GameStop. This is hilarious.
Awesome. Good job.
32 cents.
Yeah,
This is where I sold at right here. So I
buying
gotta
the
wait on
dips,
the dip
selling
to
at
buy
the
it
highs,
again.
man. Just been scalped.
I put orders up 32 cents last night before I went to sleep, and it filled.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, apparently on both accounts.
Oh, you put in
so I
a
woke up
limit
without
before
any
you crash?
Dogecoin. I wish you could set a limit so that if something sells, then you can buy it at another limit. That would be nice.
Oh, yeah, like a counter limit, like an offset, like offsetting it.
FYI, there are no
Oh, that
stop
is
limits
not
on
true. That is a
Robinhood for
lie. You have to
crypto,
click
so don't
limit
try
order.
to
You can
make
sell
one. You'll
limit
just
order
sell
on
Doge at
Robinhood.
that price.
Oh, stop loss. Right. I get it.
Yes.
I'm talking
You can-
about stop losses. There's
Oh,
no stop
trailing.
losses.
Like a
Right.
trail. That would be awesome, though. If it allows you to do a trailing stop loss on the crypto. Does anybody do?
You might as well be a bot at that point.
Wonder if Voyager does. You know any other platform that lets you do that, like a trailing stop loss?
If that had,
But
if that were allowed, it would tank the price of crypto.
157 right now. It's climbing.
Is anybody watching GME pre-market?
So Dogecoin, be honest, is Dogecoin outperforming
Nice.
everybody's portfolio for the week? I think there's only a few people in this Discord where Dogecoin did not outperform their portfolio.
Tame? Tame! Tame! Tame, I'll be honest. I wasn't very loud about Dogecoin, but that's because I'm the flat earth guy. Nobody's gonna listen to me.
flat earther.
32 is 32.4.
Wait, have we
cents.
been
It's
to the
fucking
moon
climbing.
now?
We're going to Mars, baby.
Ooh, look at
MARS.
Let's go.
There it goes. There it goes. 33, baby. I'm selling right now.
See ya, bud.
What dip?
Buy back in on
What
the
dip?
dip.
Wait until 9 o'clock. You'll
What
see some
dip?
dips.
That's right. What dip?
I mean, these mini dips, like
Wrench dip?
I'm never going to be able to afford 55,000 Doge again.
dude, I should sell right here.
There's a reason. There's a hold. A buy, a sell, and a hold.
Hey everybody! I just wanted to point out, since Tame's starting to get
Well, it's
sponsorship
just,
attention on YouTube,
it's not
everybody
really
should go slap a
sponsorship,
like
it's
on that
just
to make sure he
referral
gets as
link.
much as he can.
Everybody in here has a referral link. They're just gonna give a bonus. But god dang. I guess I should put this on
okay,
YouTube.
I
for
thought they were
people to
actually
see.
like meeting you for something.
You guys think it's going to do 50 cents today?
My price target,
Hope not.
250 billion market cap. You do the math yourself.
Yeah, what's the market cap right now? It's
250 billion sounds right. It feels right. Don't ask me for Don't ask me for technical analysis, okay? I'm the fucking flat Earth guy.
I mean, it's at what?
Guys, wait.
41
What did I
billion?
tell you the volume is
that
going
right?
to be before
Yeah,
it's
so
trading on Webull?
It'll times 4 again.
It had to be 4 times the volume of yesterday, so at least 8 billion
You said in
volume.
the 40s?
Let's check on the volume real quick. All right, right here we are at no, I said 8 billion. So 2, 3,
40 billion, eh?
4. We have to double this volume, so the price is potentially going to go to at least 39 cents right here. I'm looking at the chart on TradingView. I usually don't do this. I'm trying to line this up real quick. Let me think about how to lay this out.
Holy crap, dude. It's a big sell off right here. Not too much.
So even the RSI is up. It's it's a little bit weird.
Yeah, it was oversold.
I just hit my all-time high again on Robinhood, 21,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're killing it, bro.
Dude, wait, what did you start with? Like, what
I'll
was
post
that?
it in the general.
Did you?
Like 5 or something like that.
Or what's the timestamp on that bad boy? This guy is crushing it. I think Fizzy's got to be killing it, dude. Last night, when it was like 24 cents, she was up 24K.
Possibly, I don't know.
She's going to be laughing today.
She's going to
Let's
be
not
able
get
to
our
buy a
hopes up
Tesla
here, boys and
or
girls,
Doge right now.
Teslas are expensive.
I mean, she's got to be well over 30 grand. Easily.
Did Fizzy have more than me, or did she just have more money tied up elsewhere? As far as like Dogecoin holdings.
Well, when did you buy in at Doge? Like, what was your initial price?
I think my average is 0.57 to 0.58.
Yeah, I think she got in like a fraction penny.
Yeah. She's in between a penny and 2 pennies.
How much does she have?
I know yesterday at 24 cents, she said she was up 24K.
God damn.
Yeah, so she's got to be over 30 grand, man.
Fizzy's got me beat.
That's insane off a meme coin, dude. Just a
Diamond
car.
hands.
A car off a meme coin.
I could have put that 3,200 in a GameStop, but I wanted to be diverse. I wanted to be a full-blown retard.
Dude, your portfolio is killing it. You're up 15 and a half.
And that's the thing. Do you see the GameStop spike from last? Like,
I sure
look at how
do.
little it looks.
I sure do.
Look at how little that little spike is from GameStop.
I see the second spike too that occurred.
Yeah.
Dude, that's just broken. This coin is broken. But I'm happy, everybody. Damn, it just broke 34 cents. There it goes. There it goes. Oh. Dude. Where are you at now? But you probably added a couple $100 right there, right?
The math is for every penny it goes up, I get $550.
Oh my God. That is broke.
If I had 100,000, it would be $1,000 for every penny.
Oh. I think every penny it goes up, I think Fizzy gets $1,000, yeah. Or more. She got in at what, a penny or a fraction of a penny? Dude, it is going, man. What am I at? I was gonna sell there, but fuck that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm up. I've just been buying these little dips and playing off of them. But
Yeah, I have it going 39 at least. I'm still watching the chart.
I think Tang said he had it going to
when that
39.
volume starts to get around 8
right?
billion, though, just let me know if you see it before I see it. And it will at least hit 39 cents, and then possibly we'll start seeing Webull opening up for trading.
Are they supposed to throw it on there today? Webull?
Here comes a little bit of a dip recovery for a Dogecoin right here, though. 0.33, 0.335. Not too many people selling.
Yep. Anybody wants to get in? Ooh, it's selling, dude. Ooh.
Yeah, this is the part that makes me sick. Because I've got so much money tied up into it.
Yeah, if I was you, I wouldn't look at it, dude. But I think you can't help but to look at it.
I mean, I jerk off when it goes down too, just as much when it goes up.
Oh.
Like, damn, I just lost 3,000 in 20 minutes.
Ooh. Yeah, I couldn't look at that. I'd have to not look.
I mean, it could go down. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna speak that shit into existence.
Here it goes. It does this consistently, dude. It does like a hard sell off, and then it just says "fuck you" to it, and it just
it's just a shake off. It's to shake out all these weak paper hands, bro.
It's done this like 40 times. It literally sells off and then just fucking crushes it. Just buys it back up.
Rory and Kitty had a tweet with the Roomba trying to run over the cat, and then the cat jumps on top of the Roomba and rides it.
Yeah, that's gotta be like something to
Here
do
comes
with
that new
Doge and
trade for
GME, man.
Dogecoin for those looking for
Yeah,
another dip.
I think you're
I
right.
mean, good gravy.
I don't think it is, dude. Look at that buy.
At this point, I don't give a fuck what Roaring Kitty has to say.
You know he's in on this. You know he's making some money right now off of Doge.
I don't give a fuck. Imagine Amazon now accepts Dogecoin as payment.
To the moon.
Dude, what are you gonna do with your money?
Wait,
B1?
let me explain
Like
something
with all
to you
this
guys.
money off of Doge,
If
you're
your
gonna throw it
profits are
into
not
GME?
settled funds and you buy GameStop and they do a margin call,
Are you talking to me?
you're gonna lose it.
Oh yeah.
I don't trade on margin. It's all cash.
Ooh. There, that's a good thing. You gonna throw it in GME, man? Yeah, I was talking to you. My bad.
I got 14 shares of GME. That is enough for me.
Just
Like I said, it could go to zero, and I wouldn't even flinch.
Jesus. Well, congrats to you, man. I mean, you could buy a car right now off of Doge. A nice.
Oh, man, good morning. Morning.
I'd rather have $55,000 than 55,000 50-cent pieces.
I hear you.
But when it ain't gonna stop at $1.
Oh, dude.
Hey, I'm holding, bro. I'm holding for sure.
How much will you have? I'm pretty sure you've done the math. If Doge hits $1, what will you be at in your account?
Easy. $55,000.
Oh, yeah.
But like I said, 250 billion market cap. You divide 250 divided by 128.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That's a nice model. Let me see. Why?
Because there's 129 billion Dogecoin. It comes out to $1.95 per Dogecoin.
Ooh.
There's that big V we saw yesterday. What's that mean?
George W. I think it's forming a George W., isn't it?
Think about it this way. Think about it this way, YouTube and Discord. If you put $100
This is
into
so
Dogecoin
crazy.
back in late December, early January, you would now have $11,666. Just from an initial $100 investment. That's why I tell you guys, go do a minimum wage fucking job, earn that $7.25 per hour, and then put $100 into Dogecoin at least one time in your life. But damn, now it's getting late now. The prices are already rising. But you can do this with other cryptos. You can still do it with Dogecoin and still wait 1 year, and you can earn a lot of fucking money on $100 initial investment. $100
I thought it
worth
was
would
if
have
you
given you
bought 100 last year,
33,000
you'd
Dogecoin.
have 306 grand today.
Yeah, but you've got to have diamond hands for 365 days. You would have cashed out after making $1,000.
Oh,
It
easy.
sounds good. It sounds easy to say diamond hands, but that's hard, bro. Diamonds, people don't have those hands for real.
Yeah. You'd have over.
I got people.
Wait,
every day
let me
telling
explain
take
this. Let
your
me explain this.
profits. Don't be a
If you took
retard.
profits along the way and
It's
bought
gonna
every
go back
dip, you would
down.
probably be now worth
It's
over
gonna go back
$500,000.
Well, if you do it wisely, you can.
I mean, there were plenty of dips like people could have bought and sell. Like
you're saying
every
F.
single day there was like a dip people could buy and sell Dogecoin. I encourage day trading Dogecoin because there was dips every day. It did barcode every single day.
Yeah, you just got to know how to get in and out, though.
See, but I bought
you
it when
gotta
it was
know how to
flat
get in
and
and out.
boring, when nothing was happening to it.
Yeah, you're killing it, man, dude.
Thanks. I'm not going to
Guys,
touch.
we have to find the next big thing
I'm not gonna
to
talk
a
about it
diamond hand because when I
Yeah.
go on vacation,
I'm waiting
I'm not
for
going to look at
GameStop.
that portfolio for 6 months anyways. Maybe they're going to come out with Dogecoin version 2. Oh, that would be cool. He's thinking about what colored Lamborghini he wants to
I
buy
wonder
for
what
his
the
girlfriend.
creator of Dogecoin is thinking right now.
Nah, I bet you the owner paper handed his portion of Dogecoin. Probably. I bet he's hating on himself right now.
You think so? I think he left like a little in a stash. You know what I mean?
Someone in the
I think
YouTube asked
he's like,
if
you
it
know
possible
what?
for
This is a little
Doge to go over
stash.
$50.
I'm gonna forget about it.
I put 50 cents, not $50, Andrea. If it goes to $50, I'm 100% guarantee Robinhood goes bankrupt. If it goes to $50 today, they would go bankrupt.
Yeah, they don't have the what is it? The capital to fund that. To cover
Here
that,
comes
I
that
should
positive
say.
green candle recovery right here, 0.34.
There it goes.
Boom,
Look
boom,
at
boom,
it.
boom,
It's
boom.
taking off, baby.
Last night in the Discord, people were fucking scared after the dip from $30, 30 cents. It was hilarious. But people bought more. People kept buying more last night. If you would have bought last night at 25 cents, you're still like earning huge profits. It's almost 10 cents per.
Yeah, that was funny.
That's like 33%. Woohoo! And people are asking me why I bought more at 27 cents. Like, this is still like huge gains.
Yep.
After I bought at 27, I set the sell limit for 32 cents, and it sold overnight. So I had to buy more in the morning real quick before it shot back up like to 35. Oh my god, 35 cents. This is great. Guys, I'm guaranteeing. Let me not talk on YouTube.
Jesus, dude. Dude,
So I had the price prediction 30 cents yesterday. It already
Dude,
hit 30 cents
it's
yesterday.
going over 50.
Today's price prediction is 50 cents if the volume and everything adds up correctly. All the variables. If Robinhood doesn't have any shenanigans, and if the Webull pulls it out publicly and starts talking about it. And they need to release their Dogecoin commercial. I know you guys have one. I didn't hack into your computer, but I know you guys have a Dogecoin commercial lined up. Just put it on the YouTube right now, Webull. I'm talking to you, Webull. I don't even need that referral bonus now, Webull, if you just release that Dogecoin commercial.
Make me money, Weeble.
The irony of Dogecoin going up. Where's
Bunch
Elon
of people
when you
took
need him?
profits at 35 cents there.
I know. Alright, so let me explain. Elon, I know he has over $1.5 billion in Dogecoin at the price of
Didn't he tweet?
0.05 to 06, and he did not sell. So let's see how much money he's made so far. Because he bought at market. He bought it at market, and he bought $1 million over $1 million worth.
$1 billion?
It's like 1.6 million. So Elon bought 24,600,000 Dogecoin.
Yeah, 10
and let's
million by
multiply
now.
it by 35
Oh
cents
my
just to
God,
see what
dude.
happens.
Damn.
So he turned 1.6 million into $8.6 million, and this is for his son's
my God.
account.
That's what?
Oh
That
my
alone.
God!
That's
Holy shit.
His son
That's
doesn't have to
broken,
work
dude.
now. His son's Dogecoin account is worth $8.6
I mean,
million
that's
His
just
son
crazy.
needs to
now.
work no more now.
That's just broken.
That's insane.
Oh my God. Dude. Yeah, a bunch of people taking profits at 35 cents, man.
Crazy. Up 38%. And then when I add all the time up this took just trading, it's like an hour altogether, which is crazy.
Right, you looking at the hour chart?
No, I'm saying about like all the time that it actually took to.
I wondered if you were involved in that casino bot, because when I was looking at your code one day, I don't know, it seemed that way, but I only caught like a little piece of it that was up on your screen or whatever.
I just have a feeling it's gonna go to
smart.
$50,000, just like Bitcoin did. We're gonna fucking miss out.
Please do share your code on GitHub.
Yeah.
Coder,
Hey,
I know you're smart. You're
you
following
already
the,
pretty much
Dogecoin
missed out on.
numbers, right?
That's why I'm only putting $9 in it. I don't give a shit.
So my theory
Just for the
is,
rest, I put
once it
$10.
reaches that 8 billion volume, that's when Webull starts allowing their Dogecoin to be public to trade on their platform, and that's going to cause the spike to go up to above 50 cents per Dogecoin, and that's going to happen during this weekend probably. Just telling you, keep an eye on the volume.
I'm holding, bro.
I'm just wondering if
I'm already positive on Dogecoin.
I already ran the numbers.
Honestly,
I'm
I wish
watching
I would
the
have put
Python
10
script, and I
times as
have
much
the
money or
crypto
whatever in
watching
there,
the
and now it's up
background.
50%.
Current
Jesus
volume's over
Christ,
5
dude.
billion. We just need that 8 billion mark, and then Webull are going to have enough in their reserve to allow some trading to start. And once that reserve starts running out, they're going to have to buy from Binance, and it's going to cause the price to skyrocket.
Really, really. I like it.
So Dogecoin is actually worth it buying.
Would you say like?
Yeah, I come in here a lot, but I don't talk too much.
I haven't met you before. Tam it.
Yeah, I haven't been talking a
Bro,
lot.
it's skyrocketing, bro. This is insane.
I wanted to contribute like what I knew that might not be out there yet. Because Weeble reached out to me recently, and a lot of people, and they talking about they're testing the Dogecoin.
All right, I appreciate that.
And then when I looked it up as well, I was watching the numbers flow through on the blockchain, so I think they're getting it in their wallets. Yeah, they already have the clients.
Bro, if Weeble picks up Doge, that'd be a great sign for him. So many more investors.
How many dollars?
I am so tempted to just drop $20 in and go for the run.
Do it, and then over the weekend you
like
should
$20
be fine.
left in my bank account. I'm a broke motherfucker.
Well, I put 1,000 in it last night, and it's up. Now it's $450.
Think of,
yeah, a little bit, but this is how it does.
Think
It
about
like
this
goes
way.
up 10 cents and then it goes down.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm shorting Doge.
What are you shorting?
More.
You don't want to do that. Institutions are buying.
Doge.
This is not retail investors.
Shorting
If you look at the
Dogecoin. Okay, good
blockchain,
luck.
This is going to major wallets. This is
I mean,
not
on
a
the
retail
short
investor
run.
buying up Doge.
What do you got? $500 on Twitter?
It's just overall crypto, but the Dogecoin is just $1,000 position.
Are any of you guys trading Doge on Robinhood right now?
I'm probably
on Robinhood.
Depending on what happens today and tomorrow. I'm considering increasing my crypto position. A bit.
People are starting to post.
Like maybe triple it, maybe.
People are starting to post issues with Dogecoin and Robinhood.
Last night there were some too.
Yeah, one guy in Super Stonked. He's trying to sell 100,000 worth, and they won't let
Here
him.
comes that volume. Like, if you guys can check on the blockchain, if you can sniff it out, you'll
They're
see
like,
where
just
the
trying
money's
to
going.
download the app.
I was using a. Let me get it for you.
Where are you seeing that on that one website? From where? From what?
I'm really scared to just drop $20 in because if I fuck this up, I ain't gonna get any lunch today.
If you need the money though, dude, don't use it
if
for
you need
the
the
stock
money,
market.
don't fucking use a stock
All right,
market.
I don't know if I
Jesus
can
Christ.
post in this Discord. I'm gonna send it to you.
You're
Coder, and
seriously
you can
down to
post
your
it.
last
It's
$20?
the block chair for the.
I don't get paid until
Dogecoin
Monday.
right now. There's 129 billion. Which chat?
You can post it in VC chat. Post
All right, so you want to go to
VC
that
chat.
website,
It's right above
and
us.
then you're gonna be able to see
That's
the
like a chat for
outputs
voice.
and the
The
transactions
voice chat.
and
text
the number
chat
of blocks trading. So right now the volume is over 92 billion.
Thank you.
The average transaction fee is only $1.15. So this is really cheap transferring compared to Bitcoin as well. But look at this one block. Look at the
What is it? What's the number people start
Their output
radicalizing? What is it? 5%?
1.9 billion Dogecoin. So these are institutions. 1.9 billion. Well, it depends. Like the price was changing during that time.
How many dollars is that?
Yeah, so you want to browse this website.
So
and check all the
190
outputs and inputs.
million, maybe 80 million to 190 million, something like that. Is that right? No. 18 million
So
to
when you change your filter, change
Interesting.
it all to inputs.
Why can't we just be able to? Hold on a second here. Let me see. Where the hell is
I'll
this
copy and
filter?
paste my
Where
link.
are
I
they
don't know if
talking
my
about?
filter is
At
going to
the
be on
top
the link
somewhere?
though because it's using PHP in the background, and you can modify the PHP a little bit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Can you screenshot it, like your filter settings? Or something? Thank you, man. But this is a cool website. I hadn't seen it before. I'm literally... I know a little bit about crypto on the tech side, but
yeah, there's this
on the
one
finance
wallet,
side, man,
3690668. They received 305
Thank you.
million
Okay, there we
Dogecoin
go.
right here. Lots of big wallets coming up.
So, do you know, can we download this entire database? Like they're saying, like, oh, this row number
Let
contains
me
this
try to
block.
get
Like,
you the source.
is there a place I can download
You
it
might have
and
to write
run
some SQL
some
to
analysis against
download
it? It's
Yeah,
publicly
try to
available.
right-click and inspect the page source, and then scroll through, try to find
Dude,
where they have the data
SQL
set.
is my baby, bro.
Yeah, all this information is public as well, so this is not illegal.
right
If you
here
know
it
how to
says
program
database
just a
dumps
little
right here.
bit, if you know
Holy
basic SQL, you're good right here.
What? Oh,
Well,
I would like to use my programming skills in
But yeah,
some
like I
way to
said,
help me on the finance
at the end of the day,
side.
this is not the retail investors buying it up. If you look at these inputs on Doge, it's going through these big wallets. Like
This
right
may
here,
backfire.
629,576 million. And my theory is Webull and Coinbase, they both set up wallets this week, and they started going throughout this week. Yeah, so once you download it, you can also
look at this.
use Microsoft Access.
You
and
can literally just
pump out your
download the
own
whole fucking
reports.
database. It's
Use SQLite, anything really.
well, I don't use Access, but yeah. Yeah. No, I have database is my thing.
Well, the good news is I still have a loaf of bread and peanut butter, so if I go hungry because I'm missing $20, I go hungry.
Dude,
I'm not gonna
don't. When are you paid?
I'm in already. $20.
Do you have change in your like car cup holder? You know, you can always go to the.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go. I'm white.
You don't have anybody that you can get money from? Is that true?
No. I'll survive. I live in a basement. It'd be fine. I'm already up, so.
Well, good.
I'm not. I'm gonna go for it. You know, in the end, the $20 is in.
Bro, it's Skywood.
I wanted to do it with Webull because I literally have $100 just sitting in the account for nothing. I'm fucking 27.
Spy 417 calls.
Dude, I feel bad for you, dude.
So Coder, should I
Yeah,
reset, since I have like a cracked
Someone
version
said
of
buy
Microsoft
something
now,
false?
should I just delete everything and then reinstall it with this password they're gonna give me?
Honestly, if it was me, I would delete, like I would format that computer and rebuild it from scratch. I'm just saying that's from a security perspective, that is the correct move.
I just have too much to. I don't have energy to do that.
Yep. But yeah, I would delete it, reinstall it, and then maybe run a virus scanner like a do you have a virus scanner? Windows Defender, like the Windows Defender, it's fine. It's fine.
I used to use AVG and Avast, but it's no longer needed with Windows Defender, they say.
Well, the truth is, like in business, like in enterprise, you probably have this on your work computer. We have antivirus, and then we have like 6 other things that like consumers aren't using. We have like something called like an EDR and all this stuff. I believe you need that on every computer, but I'm a fucking security fucking freak, so.
Well, where I work, it's very, very, that's super important. I should have that. I really should, but I try. But I don't take, I try to limit I don't download any confidential or payment details or anything like that. So they're not going to really take anything. There's nothing for you to take from me outside of my personal information. So it's kind of like it.
I know, I hear you. I'm just giving you good advice. You
No,
know what
I
I mean? Like I'm
appreciate
giving
it.
you
I
like
want it.
professional quality advice, and then But
If
I
there's
realize
anything
that's
that
not
you recommend I should have that's not super extreme.
I would just do like a full scan with Windows Defender. I would maybe do that.
Got it. I'll do that first before I install.
And then like
anything.
go into security settings on your computer and just like turn everything on. If you want later, I can take you through some of it.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
That'd be
for
awesome.
sure. There's a bunch of shit built into Windows 10. That's really advanced, great security. For the average person.
Oh, that's not naturally turned on automatically?
It depends on which version of 10 you originally installed and which updates you have. But yes, there's a bunch of stuff that's like just not on by default because it could have other implications.
I think a lot of people would benefit from just a quick rundown from you.
Yeah, I could put something together later. Spy?
Yo, Spy though.
Almost at 418.
What up, my spy brethren? Oh shit!
Dude,
look at
did
that.
you download the whole thing over
God, I'm not gonna be here on Monday when it hits 420. Fuck. Hopefully it'll hit it today.
Spy.
Me too.
417, baby.
No, I haven't yet, but I put it up in my to-do list here to
417,
snack the row.
boys.
78 million is not that much.
417.
Are we actually about to open over 417? Because I'm about to fucking jerk off.
Falls in
Like a
spy.
SQL server can handle a billion rows like nothing, dude. Like
I'm literally
right here a
about to
little
jerk
bit.
off to this
I might have
chart right
sold
now,
that.
man.
Set it up.
No, is it still fucking pumping?
Too early. I might have sold this 416s too early, bro. But I got my.
All I'm gonna say,
yeah, you got your
all
money
I'm gonna say,
yesterday.
Troll, is I hope you don't have puts.
No,
I do not have puts. Like
For what?
Spy.
For the American economy.
I hope we have a
So look at this. It's gonna open above the pre-market
Oh
high
my
on a
god.
high.
Oh my god. My fucking options are gonna be so much.
Donald Trump would be on the news right now.
Even
He would be tweeting. He'd
This
be
stock market has never been higher. Well, I've been.
never been strong.
Yeah, right.
The market has never been higher
Fake shares,
with any other
fake
president.
shares.
Previous president. You know,
shares.
it's all my gain. It's no one
Oh my
else's.
god.
We had the greatest market.
Is this really gonna open on a fucking pump? It's gonna open on a pump. Oh my god, yes.
418, 418.
2 seconds.
Yo. Oh my god.
We're literally making
Oh
history
my
here.
god.
Pumping the market
I
into
don't know
the
that
new
I've-
highs.
I mean, I have seen this, I guess, before, but
Yo. Holy
wow.
shit.
Wow.
I'm up like 1.5K from the open.
Wow, dude. Shit, there's a lot of heat behind it right now.
Dude, my fucking pumping stock is now failing due to it failing to fucking punch through a level of resistance.
Dogecoin price is higher on Robinhood than Binance. So
Is
keep an eye out on
Dogecoin
that.
still
There's a
pumping?
discrepancy
Yeah,
in
this is
the
getting
high, at least
I wish
3%.
Dogecoin's about to hit another high. Yeah.
Holy fuck, it's 180?
Yo.
What the fuck is going on? This is not healthy. Everything's fucking pumping.
I'm happy you got out of your shorts, though, dude, because...
No, I didn't get out. Like, I was forced out. I lost all the money.
What you get for going against American economy?
Oh my God.
European.
Okay.
Man, I can't be mad at myself for leaving money on
I
the
closed
table.
2 of my spy
Jesus.
positions, the older ones.
Nice, dude, nice.
Hell
So
yeah,
the rest
boy.
of my spy positions right now are pure profit. I'm up almost $2,000.
That's awesome.
Yo, SPY 420.
And my Rex Silicon's kind of dropping.
Oh my god.
Sadness. I'm sad.
I wish I had that kind of money to just do that. Fuck.
Good
morning.
Kawhi, I should have held those calls for
Morning.
today, but you never know. Oh my gosh.
Who is that?
See, the thing is though, for the stuff, for whatever I made on this, I lost on GSAT because GSAT's getting literally dumped
I got
by
fucked
fucking algorithms.
Fucked last.
It's definitely
week.
going down at the moment, but
Dude, I'm down
This is the first time we actually
$1,500 on it.
here, I might get me some calls right pretty soon
Can you
here.
explain your option to me? Like,
No,
when
dude,
does it-
This is the first
I'm
time
down.
we dumped. First time in the morning in a while.
I need to.
Oh my god, dude.
It's about to rebound.
No, refresh your ticker. 416.78.
What is it at? 417. So
I'm up 121% on my
it's a 30
one of my 430
delta,
calls.
30 delta buy single. 5 option size. What's the bid ask spread? Looks fine.
The first 1 minute candle on SOS had over 3 million shares trying to dump it.
All right, I got some. What did I buy? Oh my god, 423 calls.
Holy shit.
21st. Yeah, but I was buying them based on their delta, so if it goes up, I should make some money.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, then oh well.
No, stop dumping.
It looked like it was gonna rebound,
I mean, gotta give it.
Yeah, it's early morning, boys. We got a long day.
My Robin Hood is going diving like a fucking straight down fucking arrow.
Dude, tell me about it.
My mobile Weeble is giving me a different SPY chart. Very cool. It's not actually not.
I made some shitty investments. I invested in Cosmos Energy, KOS.
How do you think I feel?
I bought low, but now it's just every time it holds the majority of my account. So every time it just dives down a couple pennies, I just watch this giant red line.
Ford's up today.
All right.
Yo, I filled it 2 cents for the Ford call.
Did you get them? Nice.
I filled 2. Yeah, I filled 2 cents. I got 10 at 2 cents, 10 at 3 cents.
For what?
Come on, Ford. You can
What's
do
it
it
at
today.
What's it at right now?
12.34.
Beautiful.
And what are you betting it to go to?
12.50.
Now, how much cents is your contract right now?
Is your contract up?
It's like 2 cents.
I'm getting in. Listen, give me the strike. Give me the day. Let's
Because
go.
you got it right when the
Anybody.
theta came down in the morning.
Got out of my sundial.
Why are they so cheap?
Because it's Ford.
What's the strike end date?
It's just interesting because they got a $13 target.
Ford is slamming it right now.
Are you getting today's?
I got 10 contracts
Yeah,
for
yeah.
2 cents.
I mean, for that cheap, I can't not do it.
I'm doing it, man. Fucking
You
20
guys
bucks.
got 0 DTE in the beginning of the day. You guys are nuts.
I'm Joe Nuts.
Ooh, GSAT's starting to come back up a little bit. Nice.
Got him.
Nice. Please, GSAT, go back over $1.
Jimmy, Loki pumping a little bit. Look at that.
I hope Weeble
I'm
allows
just
that
thinking
trading
about
today.
where
If
to
that
yellow
reaches
my
the volume they open
$100 I
public
got in Weeble.
Dogecoin trading, you might be set.
I mean, throw 10 bucks at Ford. Why not?
Yo, look
What
at
is
GME's
Weeble
chart right now.
buying a
It's
shit ton?
Volume's increasing.
Volume's increasing on what?
GME and the 3-minute candle's like a $10 stick.
3 minute. Is that an interval or like the third minute?
Well, like a candle over 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, GB's pumping.
Jimmy's trying.
I'm with you on Ford. I'm with you.
So I don't know if Weeble is delayed, but it's showing 1 penny for the contract. Is that wrong for Ford?
What's going on with Ford then?
12.50 call. I got 2 cents.
Oh, I thought you said 13. Okay, 12.50.
Yeah, I see Ford sitting at 12.32 right now.
Yeah.
This is some fucking bullshit. Fuck. I gotta go to work.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, dude. The in the money call on Ford, like the $12 calls at 32 cents. Yeah, that could be a pretty massive play.
Yeah, but Ford's getting close to getting to its all-time high. So if I jump in right now, it's going to be not much of a catch for me.
You didn't hear that? Never mind.
Who got any option plays? Let me know.
Holy crap, Dodge.
Yeah, what's going on with Doge?
Guys, I
It's
told you the
all
volume where the
forces
volume's
now.
climbing. If I knew you guys
It's
probably
gonna
don't
hit
have time to look
fucking
at the
$45,
blockchain, but if you can just
Are
browse
you
it real
fucking-
quick. Because when you see the trades there, you'll
It's
see the trades there before it's out in the
skyrocketing
public.
now. Holy fuck.
I'm telling you, day trade Doge right now, dude.
I'm fucking day trading this motherfucker.
Someone reached their sell amount and immediately sold. You can see the dive there.
Who was the guy a couple days ago? I was like, Doge is never gonna hit $1. Mark my words.
They're tripping though.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I should have just held it. Oh fuck, dude! I used to have 300,000 Dogecoin at one point.
Dude, I would have had like
This is
$500,000
all
right
Elon
now.
Musk.
How the fuck do you think I feel? I used to have 658 of it.
Doge?
I could be yummy.
Dude, I had 500,000 Doge like 2 years
Jesus. Could be a rich man.
Oh my god, I
ago.
wouldn't.
I could have been a rich man. I could have been a rich man.
This pisses me off.
Guys,
Beyond
we're almost
belief.
at that 50
But
cents
it's
mark.
better
Just a few
to
more
be
minutes,
not
a few
rich,
more minutes, and the
guys.
volume's
It's
gonna be up there.
better to be not rich.
That is not
Remember,
true.
it's
This is
good
bullshit.
to be humble.
Ugh.
Esports got suspended.
I wish
on the-
MLG Demo was here. He'd be buying that shit right now at 40 cents and fucking candles sticking out.
Esports
Nice, dude.
or eBet got suspended
47
on the
cents.
way down. Maybe I held my eBet too long. We shall see.
Bro, how the hell is Coinbase up? Bitcoin's down like $3,000 overnight.
About to yellow my whole port in a Doge the next dip.
If I wasn't rich Doge. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't think there's gonna be a dip.
I mean, just, like where it goes down, then I'll get it. 'Cause I think this shit's gonna climb like $1 today, dude.
Yo, is Doge going up because there's like a sell-off in every other crypto? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, Doge is up. It's like almost 50 cents right now.
Yeah, I know, but is that the reason why everything else is selling off in crypto?
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that.
Oh my god.
Everybody's
If you
jumping
look
in
at
on
my
it.
watch list, everything is almost done.
My portfolio is super red because of all these freaking Doge memes. I swear to, it's just, dude, for all the stocks to be pumped, that's like the dumbest shit ever. God. Bro, at least like pump booty or something. Nobody benefits from Doge going up. Companies benefit from them going up.
What makes you think that Ford is gonna go up to $12.50 today?
Yeah, why not just put all your money in GM?
Guys, here comes another dip for the Dogecoin. If you want to look
GameStop's
at
not doing
getting
too
it
good.
around 40 to 41.
Yeah, it's already the API channel is like overstressed right
Wait,
now.
did somebody just say dip when it comes to Dogecoin? That's a dead cat bounce, dude. It's about to go to 2 cents.
We're going down.
Bro, there's a big sell-off at 0.45. Oh, this red candle. Amazing. Yeah, even a fucking sell.
Is it me or did Bitcoin itself just get halted? This shit is not updating. Oh, that's why. Apparently, Turkey banned cryptocurrency.
Fuck do you mean
Turkey.
unconfirmed? What the fuck?
Fuck, man. They actually did it. The madman.
Oh wait,
Who even lives in Turkey?
Stop. Cryptocurrency.
Sand people.
I still don't know why coin's up. Why is coin up? The crypto news is bad.
Here, girlie.
It's always have been bad news. It's good news for.
I thought CoinDesk came out with an article saying Bitcoin to 70K by the end of the week, and the moment they dropped that article, Bitcoin crashed.
Where's Bitcoin right now?
It's at 61,000, down from 64,000.
I can't believe Dogecoin is actually going to rally to $1 today. Maybe tomorrow.
I fucking can't with Dogecoin. Holy fuck.
What's causing it to do it though?
Elon Musk.
Yeah, but Elon always tweets out Dogecoin. Why now all of a sudden? Did like somebody do something? Oh wait, no. I there was that marketing meme, but did that really matter?
I'm really starting to consider whether or not I want to keep GSAT.
I was just hovering over my GSAT calls for 2023.
Everything's down and SPY's up. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I was like, y'all were hyping up. Oh my gosh, SPY pre-market high, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, I'm
cool.
done
I'm gonna
with
check my
that.
portfolio, and everything's red, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I broke the rule.
I'm down 31%.
Yo, SPY
on my
inverse the
GSAT
actual
calls for
market.
a couple years out. I guess I
guess what's green? Smart.
No, you know what's green? Reconnaissance energy. Bro, that
SPY
shit's
is the
up like
real VIX.
8. That shit's up 80% this week.
eBet got unsuspended and is still dropping.
Oh my god, Bitcoin. Chill, dude, chill.
Got a nice snap call and a dip. Shit.
Guys, I have a bad feeling Jamie's not gonna do shit today.
It's okay.
Oh no, my oil's selling off. What happened?
SPY's selling off.
No, oil.
Yeah, I know, but SPY is selling off.
Well, no shit, it had like a...
It's just going back to healthy R's.
Dude, what the fuck? All my money just got froze up on my fucking brokerage account. It won't let me cancel my order.
Alright, let me be a magical genius and predict when the bleeding's gonna stop. Okay, so it's gonna stop. SPY is gonna revert back to its mean at around 417.4.
Yo, where's Doge gonna stop?
We are not hitting that again.
Where's Doge gonna stop, boys? Where are we placing our bets at?
70 cents today.
7 cents.
Nah. There's a big sell wall, so.
70 cents.
Dude, don't talk about sell walls when volume is like 10 billion. Dude, I've seen sell walls on GME.
I can't believe it's about to hit
Coinbase.
50 cents.
Bro, Coinbase, it had like 100 million share sell wall just evaporate. So don't talk about sell walls when it comes to downward momentum. They don't mean shit. Or at least they don't mean shit when volume's high. When volume's low, then that's good. SPY looks like it's trying to test the downward resistance. Might break it. If so, SPY at a 420 before 420.
Or there's at least an 8% chance I have COVID. That's fucked up.
I'm so mad. I had 2,000 Doge a month ago. Ugh. pretty simple.
You know what's the worst feeling?
Today, boys.
Taking profits when you're up 20% only for the stock to go up 30%. I meant 300%
You
the
can never
next
be
day.
wrong for taking profits. That's
Bro,
completely
300.
terrible outlook.
Deadass no news. I sell it the next day. News. We find oil up 300%.
Okay. Woulda, coulda, shouldas. Woulda never benefit you.
Bro. I don't know, man. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, 420 calls. Who's got them? Code, are you still in on for?
Sell those. Actually, no, roll them.
For next week.
I sold the fucking floor.
Final boss, Chris, quit echoing.
Comes another dip.
You're echoing badly. Oh.
Yo, who just set off a bomb in their house?
Someone just killed themselves.
Whoa, this is actually bullish as fuck. Right now, SPY has a strong buy signal.
I had $9 and I already made $1 off Dogecoin. That's
Did you
crazy.
guys see JP Morgan has a 43% chance of going bankrupt?
Yeah, I read that article this morning, but it also says that the banking industry as a whole has a 37% of going down.
Yeah.
So I don't know how valid that is. But at the same
Burn
time,
it down,
I believe
boys. Burn that shit to the ground.
Come on, SOS.
Fuck
What
the economy.
Bro, I just want to see like a historical chart of like the chance a bank will fail correlated to the price of GME.
Dude, my gold shares might actually hit. They keep going up every day. Got another week.
Are there any good, relatively safe option plays?
If you're looking at Doge, it's dipping right now. So you can
Puts
wait
on
a
the
few
USD.
seconds for this dip. You can set your limit order.
I've never done an
Invest in
option before,
Dogecoin?
so I'm gonna.
Bro, it's a dead cat bounce. I'm telling you. The higher Doge comes, the
He's
harder
telling
it's gonna...
you.
Wait a second. What if it's stable
Anchors
at 20
ahoy.
cents?
Hey, yo, this shit's fucked up, man. I put a fucking market order and this shit won't let me, like, cancel it. It, like, just says canceled, but then my money never comes back. Rip.
Bro, what you using to trade?
No, Robinhood.
Bro, why? That's your problem.
Maybe.
Don't even go to the support forums. That's just your problem right there. Using Robin.
Oh, I wouldn't even bother going there. I just don't understand why it's not, canceling. It's weird too. My browser isn't working on that, but my cell phone kinda is. It's weird.
Robinhood is like an ex. She likes to beat you.
Correct.
She's nice at sometimes.
I just don't understand where it says cancel order. I click it. It says order canceled, but it doesn't cancel the order. It was for a Dogecoin buy. My limit buy wasn't high enough to catch it on the dip, but now it won't let me cancel it. Maybe I have to wait for it to come back down. I don't know.
That has happened to me before.
So what happens is that right now between you and Robinhood, like the order is stuck between you and Robinhood right now. So it hasn't. Once it hits Robinhood, then the system will allow you to cancel it.
Oh, well, it's been like 15 minutes. I was getting worried.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
You have to remember that there's also like millions of people like.
Yeah. Okay. If that's what it is, that's probably what it is.
Yeah. Cool. Didn't know because it happened to me. Like, because I use Robinhood to buy Dogecoin.
Because it says it says the order's unconfirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes a big dip for Doge.
Usually, you know how you get like an email, like when things, when you placed an order.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Once
never
you see
did
that email, then you can cancel it. Yeah.
My chick works for my local hospital, which is a huge hospital. said that a ton of people have been coming in sick from the Moderna vaccine.
From the Moderna vaccine?
Yep.
This is why I didn't get the vaccine.
From a vaccine.
And she's
man.
there right now. She
You're
just
a
texted that.
scientist.
So.
You don't believe
My
in
mom just
science?
got the Moderna.
Well, watch her. Tell her to be diligent.
I don't know. It seems like they're having the same spikes over and over again.
This
Yeah, it
dip
looks
is
like a pattern.
unusual, so this is a bigger dip. I kept looking at the charts, and it could go like 0.35 here. If you're looking to buy back in, it could go 0.35.
It went to 0.34.
Can't even sell for profit.
That's the thing. You can't even buy
It should
anything.
go to 30 cents is where it's the other red.
That's probably why they did, because they can't buy anything right now.
Hey, I got a question. Do y'all think? I'm pretty sure y'all probably already said this morning, but I'm just getting back in here. Do y'all think the hedgies or these big companies are buying this Doge shit to make people take their money out of GME and AMC to try to prevent more money loss?
This is exactly what I was saying earlier, is that this is scary because, yes, I think that that's exactly what's going on. Is that so the market cap needed for it to get to $1 was, what was it, guys? Something 120 billion?
Yeah, I remember one of y'all saying a number like that.
Okay, so even if it gets to 50 cents, think about it, it needs to go like half of that. And the amount of billions that they're going to invest. If you have Melvin, you have Citadel. Citadel has its ties with Robinhood, and Citadel is friendly with all. They can all just buy this up and invest those billions to be able to thwart what's happening with GME. And I don't even know if it's about taking your money out of GME to put it into Doge, but
taking Doge out and putting it into GME.
But causing liquidity issues for Robinhood, because all these people are going in and they're going to use the instant deposit and they're going to buy up, and Robinhood's going to run out of money.
Well, and then everybody's got all this Doge and Robinhood, and then Robinhood crashes. The Doge price tanks in the market. They get to keep all that money.
Yep.
See, yeah,
it can be. And so I think it is a distraction.
And if Robinhood's anything like a hedge fund, they'll just pack up and start a new one.
Well, Doge is back up 39 cents. Now it's at 40.
The thing is that, like, I think this is a operation, I don't know what we want to call it, in the war that's
they pulled one out their ass on this one, didn't they, Fizzy?
They did the same thing. The same thing happened in January. Think about it.
And then
it happened the same day. I think it was like
with the Doge situation.
Yeah.
So what happened? Hold up. Was this the 350 day or the day I went to 500 or 400?
No, I'm talking about the day that when Doge went up. Let me go back to the daily.
Like 8 cents.
When they hit a cent.
I think it was like January 28th. So it was the 28th of January.
Thursday.
And then into yesterday was what? Thursday. And Friday it went up to on the 29th of January it went up to that almost 10 cents, right? Or it touched 10 cents. It did. Yeah. Same thing.
And what happened with GME?
That's when they got halted at 500.
Yep.
You couldn't buy.
You couldn't buy, yeah.
But what GME don't look like it's doing anything today.
No, but the thing is that GME was supposed to. Or we think that it was gonna. It's supposed to pop off today.
Okay, so they haven't did the calls just yet. They might do it later in the day or something. You saying?
No, that's on the 20th where they're recalling all the shares.
So what was supposed to happen today?
The options, yes, you were right, are expiring today, and the exercising people who are going to exercise them are going to exercise them today.
That's what I'm saying. So we're waiting on them. Okay, got you. I thought it was some big thing that was supposed to happen as far as like a hedge fund is pulling out or something like that type of stature.
Yeah, and just to clarify, it's possible that there will have no impact on price when they get exercised, just because they're already hedged. Those stocks are already there, so keep that into consideration. But this is what we've been waiting for: is we're on the launch pad, And so if we're on the launch pad and there's another show going on, there's somehow like an air show going on over here with Doge and all these other cryptos, and everybody's now looking over here like, how is this rocket ship going to take off?
Yo, hold on.
Nobody's driving a rocket ship is gonna crash.
But what if the people? Let's just say this too now. What if people, and when I say people, I mean us. What if we actually become smarter at their game? We're gonna let this Doge shit run up. Once we see that, like, especially over the weekend, it's liable to go to $1.20 or some crazy shit like that.
Yeah,
and we
there's no way that retail can all work collectively like you want
to do that. So wait, what were you saying? I want to hear what you finished. What you're saying, Carolina.
Now, what if majority or a good chunk, let's say 45% of people that are invested in Doge are also invested in AMC and GME, and they know that. And they know that all this needs is a little push to get it to where we need it to go. So let's take the money out of Doge when it does that big dip, put it into GME and make this thing pop.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do when, like last night, what happened with taking money out and you're unable to, or take it out. That's fine. You can't sell. You're trying to put it into GME. They have liquidity issues. I don't know what it's gonna do. It's like we already know that it's gonna throw the whole wrench in the whole thing.
I get you there. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I mean, that volume of money or that capacity will be too large for them to try to. Yeah, okay, I got you there. You're right.
And if they succeed, they'll be able to kick this can down the road for another year.
Yep.
So what you think the people need to do? Like, what would be a solution? Like, everybody just say, all right, we're going to just get out of Doge today.
No, I would say just hold it. Don't touch it.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not going to tell people what to do.
I think it depends on your entry point. Like if you got in at a low point, I'm going to hold those. But like the stuff that's a little bit higher, I'm going to definitely take profits. I think that's just a smart way. Like if you don't have a lot of room to lose, like say you got in at super cheap, then leave it alone. But if you're up high, then just look at, like be careful, be mindful.
Do what's good for you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, do what's good for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say find a strategy that makes you feel comfortable. If you feel okay taking some profits, and then if it runs, and you find a good price that makes you feel comfortable, even if it goes up. And
I think I'm gonna just leave it alone, though. To be honest with y'all, like my Uphold, I got it cheap on Uphold, and I got that little bit on Robinhood, but I think I'm gonna just take out of Robin. I'm gonna take mine out of Robinhood in a few, just to be on the safe side in case that situation happens.
What I did. Sorry, I'll let you finish. My bad.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that'll just keep me ahead of the game. So let's just say I take out today, and then Monday y'all can't get y'all money or nothing like that, and I already applied to get mines or put it into GME without having to worry about not getting it.
My other thought was, and some of you guys were talking about it, but some people I'm sure may have done this, is seeing GME kind of flatlining and getting kind of tired of that and pulling money out of that to play Doge.
Yeah.
which I don't know if anyone has done that, and that's fine. But it's just another one of those like
Yes, strategy.
Yeah, and like the last time Dirty Thursday went down, Doge pumped. So I think there's definitely a correlation between the two.
There was a weekend pump. I remember now. There was a weekend pump
that was a
after
weekend
that Thursday. Yep, I remember. That's when Elon went crazy on Twitter.
Yeah. This is problematic. Multiple levels. These are the games that they're playing.
So I took some of my profit from Doge and I put some of it into Sundial. So I doubled my position on Sundial just to see where it goes for 420.
I forgot 420 is coming up.
Sorry, Robinhood is acting up again. It's giving you the spinning circle of death when you try to cash out.
I will
Man,
say
my order's been trying to fill for the past 20 minutes.
I will say the one thing that is very different from Dogecoin from anything else is the social media hype. So while some of the stuff that people have been saying here absolutely makes sense, it's very bearish. It's also like there's this extra element of
The retardedness.
it's just like just because we know what we're doing doesn't mean other people will.
Diamond hands.
Hello. What
Hey.
what
Good
is
morning.
this?
Pisket, what's good?
I'm fine. I woke up to the alerts. What the
It went over 45 cents.
That's insane.
Is anybody else seeing that on Robinhood where you try to cash out, it shows pending, then you cancel the order and it won't let you?
Yep, it's their server having server issues again. Because I sold and now my sale is gone.
Biscuit, are you rich now?
The most popular app getting downloaded this morning on Apple is Robinhood.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I just read that on the, I think it was the New York.
Exactly. Oh my God. Everybody's the instant deposit. They're not going to have the cash.
That's just gonna create so much.
Yes.
Problem.
And they're going to be able to say,
It's not our fault.
we had server issues. We were just overloaded.
Man.
Yo, they really put that together smooth. Hey, this our last shot. Let's talk to Robinhood. Hey, we're gonna put this amount of money into Doge. Your server's gonna crash. This is how you can make money. We can make a lot of money. Man, that's
I don't agree with any of that. I
They're
don't
playing
agree with
chess,
any
my
of
boy.
that conspiracy. Sorry.
Just so
They
you
also
guys
have
know,
to buy Doge too. I think they're running out of Doge to sell.
I don't know if this information helps or not, but Binance was experiencing issues as well. So I don't think it's
So
just
just a lot
of
about
people.
I was trying to buy some just now, and it kept saying server overload. Please try again. And it's been
Binance
doing that since
US
last night.
or the other Binance.
the
Binance
global
USA.
one. And no, even the global one, guys. I can't even see my balance and everything.
Wait, I have my Binance US open and it's working fine.
Yeah, Binance Canada is pretty laggy.
This is just a social media phenomenon. It'll never happen again.
My
just like
Voyager
in
is,
that.
is glitchy too.
Yeah, same. So yeah.
Let's take into account that Dogecoin still has to like keep up with the
Consolidate.
it still has to keep up with the ledger, right?
That's true.
It like so many Dogecoin is changing hands. If Dogecoin fails, then that might just kill all crypto.
No. I don't think it will kill all crypto.
Well, it's just an overload on Doge. Doge is being tested.
Well, look, I'm over leveraged on BNB, and usually when this crash happens to the servers, when they come up, they shoot up, like the price will bounce. So I think I'm gonna be sitting on a lot of money today.
Fuck yeah.
Hopefully. I don't want to get liquidated. Last night I said, okay guys, have a good one. I'm gonna be back here if it goes above 4 cents. And I was joking because I didn't think it would reach that. Now look at that.
I feel good. I'm just gonna chill and let this rocket go.
I told you last night, basically, while we were charting, it's gonna hit 50. Nobody listened.
Nobody listened. Everybody thought we were full of shit.
Hey man, nobody.
I literally told
I was
y'all
up
it's
until
gonna hit
3:30
33
this morning, flipping Doge my balls off, and I guarantee you, before the end of the day, before market close today, Doge will be at 50 cents.
I asked my coin and somebody said my coin was bullshit, and I just want to say a middle finger to you because it was right and I just made a lot of money. So
I'm not going to tell anybody I told you so because I'm holding 55K and I believe the earth is flat.
Jeez.
This is financial advice. Buy some fucking Doge.
Yo, if only Weeble was already offering Doge.
It's kind of pointless buying it at this price. You gotta wait for it to dip.
Yeah, he's in public. I was looking at him earlier. I almost did it. I was like, what is he doing there?
You there, Jerry? Hold down your push. Did you change to push to talk? Is your push to talk button on? Did you follow the screenshots I sent you? The gear icon on the bottom right, and then you change your input mode. All right.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, you good.
I will say though, if you're in profit, you should treat yourself out to a nice dinner tonight to celebrate.
Guys, Binance Germany is down apparently.
Mouse is supposed to something in general.
So, as you guys remember, I was still bag holding TIRX for a little while, and it got halted 2 times on the way up today. So, I am no longer in the red. I got a little bit nervous buying at 13 knots all the way at 15.
TRX Tron?
TIRX. I bought it because the stock went down over 80%, so it's okay right now for me.
The stock, yeah.
So, Mouse just posted an announcement from GameStop welcoming Thomas Peterson as our VP of Merchandising. In his new role, Tom helps drive vendor relations product management. Let me look. This guy looks very young. This is awesome. They're bringing just like fresh blood in.
I love young people, especially in the GameStop, you know.
Nice.
It's great. Let me see where he worked before. I'm going to look at get more details on this. Let's call it acquisition of talent.
Hey, besides Robinhood, what's everybody trading Doge on right now? Or at least buying?
Bittrex.
Kraken and Voyager. So I did a sell on Robinhood, and now it's saying it's unconfirmed, and it doesn't show the amount of Dogecoin that I sold.
Oh god.
I mean, it's
That's
my
what I was
fault.
worried about.
That's what Fizzy was saying too. Like she's really
Yeah.
scared about this.
Oh, okay. So Tom Peterson, this was the one that was announced earlier with Andrea Wolf. It's a former Chewy executive. So let's go.
Another one. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, I just put something in general about the tactic that they're using. That's from The Art of War, if anybody's familiar.
Awesome.
Of course.
Mouse tweeted again too,
Thank you.
or put a message in general.
So I'll read it out. It says, this dude has 50K in options right now. I think this is about Thomas Peterson. It's his choice to either execute them fully. Oh no, I think he's talking about Orin Kitty, right? See, I don't know what he's saying. Okay, this dude has 50K in options right now, and it's his choice to either execute them fully, partially, or not. Knowing him, I'm personally banking on him executing all of them, going all in, like in rounders. Who knows them? I don't know what it says. Oh my god. Shit, he's posting a lot. Madland may even double his position for all. Madman may even double his position for all we know. We know what he does, and he does not do until he shows us. So let's hope we get an update today. But do know it's about DFE. DFE will most likely not cause a squeeze. His options have been hedged a long time ago.
Is it working now?
And unless he buys even more. Yeah.
I think I'm in.
Yes, it's also Mouse is posting about the JP Morgan thing. If you take a look, there is some news out there about what JP Morgan did and how what's his name, Warren Buffett, took everything out of JP Morgan because they're trying to, they're offering 13 billion in bonds. Look up the JP Morgan. Yeah, there's some information out there. Liquidity issues. Yeah.
And of course, that was the same question they were asking the CEO for the Robinhood. He kept denying that it wasn't a liquidity issue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
You remember?
Yeah. They did that, of course. Oh, looks like also he posted a link for SEC. Sorry, there's a cancellation of a Sunshine Act meeting cancellation. Ooh, it's supposed to happen today. It's canceled.
Anybody having problems with Kraken?
Isn't Kraken one? I remember us talking about Kraken always goes down in situations like this.
A lot of the exchanges are kind of iffy.
My Binance, like the global one that I use, is back on and it's working fine. And no, I didn't get liquidated yet.
I think regular
My
Binance
trading's
holds
fine.
like
It was
over
just looking
30%
up my
of all
account.
Doge.
Just going round and round.
They're probably the best.
I'm starting to think that all the issues are on US servers, not EU. Turkey banned crypto?
Yep,
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Again?
right.
They already did last time. They did it again?
Any purchase with crypto is banned.
Oh
People
my
are
god.
still gonna do it.
Binance in Turkey is a huge thing. Oh my god. They're gonna lock it down?
That's why
People are
Bitcoin
gonna.
dropped.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I think people are not going to stand for that. They're going to, yeah. They said something about volatility, I believe, when they bet it's too volatile.
Yeah.
They did it before. And then Binance somehow found a way to work in Turkey. They have Binance Turkey. And now they do this because, I don't know, it's people have been, like, I guess, buying more Bitcoin instead of supporting the local currency because it's falling down against the dollar.
Yep.
And it's affecting the economy. So now what? Oh my god, my brother is in Turkey. He uses Binance. Fuck.
Can they just use a VPN and will they still be able to do it?
No. Like, I don't know
Well, they were
how
purchasing
Binance
a lot of
managed.
stuff with crypto, right? Like in Turkey, they weren't using their
Their
anymore.
currency.
Yeah, that's why Turkey banned it because they were using cryptocurrency as
Which is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, but Turkey didn't want that.
Well, and there's also talks that whatever was on that Evergreen ship, Turkey was involved in destroying.
Really? I have not heard that.
Yeah, it looks like Egypt, Israel, Turkey, there's a couple other countries. It was kind of a planned attack to get rid of what was ever on that ship. This is purely speculation, conspiracy thing.
But that's a huge conspiracy theory.
Yeah, thoughts are lining up. Yep.
What was on that ship? What do they think was on that ship?
Something with Bill Gates.
I mean,
yeah, it's very out there.
Like that, they drive themselves with GPS. Just saying.
But that, I mean, regardless of what was on there, it seems like Turkey was involved with getting rid of it.
And who drives a dick holding pattern? Come on.
I'm assuming that happens probably a lot. Because men are the ones who drive ships most of the time.
Whatever.
Hey, that's sexist.
It is.
But it was a female driving that ship.
Oh.
No, it wasn't. She was about 2,000 miles away, but everyone blames it on her.
Yeah, she wasn't driving the ship, no.
She was backseat driving.
I think you pilot a ship.
Right. You are correct.
She wasn't on the ship, but everyone seems to say she was. I don't know for sure what was on there, but that ship played an important role that we probably will never hear of.
I agree.
I think it was very planned and purposeful, but I don't know who the good guys are in the situation.
Joe Biden.
But Turkey definitely had a role in it. I think there was a lot of people, a lot of higher ups went to Turkey right after it or during it.
I was looking to get into Dogecoin. Like I said, there is a chance for that 30-cent dip. So if your order's there when it happens, your order will get filled before others.
Right now.
Wait, Dame, what are we talking about? Like 5 cents? 50, I'm sorry?
30 cents. It could go down to 30 cents.
What if I guess in what do you think it will go to this time?
Oh, you buy in, it's gonna go down to zero. Don't buy in, buddy.
You were calling 30 cents. I trust you.
Yeah, so I told you guys it could go
you
to
think it's
30
going to drop
cents
to
today,
30 cents?
but it already went up. It
Let
went
him
up. Now
talk.
it could run back down to 30 cents biscuit. You have Crypto Watch? I'm looking at all these sell walls, and there's so many sell walls, and not as many buy walls at this moment. And the bots are already trading now. So I don't know if you guys know this, but when the bots start trading Dogecoin, they buy and sell for fractions of a percentage at a time.
Yeah.
So 30 cents would be a good buying point.
Robinhood people, for some reason, it's not letting me execute buying Doge.
They heard you, Miko. They heard you.
Yeah.
That's a kid.
I know this is a little bit off topic.
What the fuck?
Sorry. I took a shower. I put an order by GameStop at 152.51, and it filled when I was in the shower earlier.
Nice.
Nice.
Just remember, a lot of the reasons that you might see a dip in prices that some you can't trade it right now, so on some platforms. So I would actually use this as an advantage to buy in. I'm not advice or anything, but what I'm planning might just buy in on a different app just because Robinhood is you can't do shit on it.
So regarding the Turkey thing, Gaines saying that Turkey was frozen out of the euro. I do believe that there is like a political game going on to like surround Erdogan, like the leader of Turkey. I think they're trying to push his economy down, and I believe that if he took the decision to ban crypto, he could have used the crypto against like whoever is pushing him down. But now with this, the people will be angry. I'm really sure, because I know that crypto is a big game in Turkey. A lot of people have moved to crypto, and they're making like their life out of crypto. And now he banned it. I think that's bad. And he recently changed the head of the central bank. He changed him like last month or a month and a half ago. So I think that's related. He changed the president of the central bank, and now they issue this ban. So something is going on.
Oh, okay. Now it's showing. Sorry to interrupt, but it looks like my Robinhood. I refreshed it.
Wait, sorry, Miko. I don't want to cut you off, but this is a retracing point for Dogecoin. It did dip, but it is climbing here at this moment.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that my Doge on Robinhood, that sell did go through. And it looks like everything's. I mean, it's still saying I can't execute trades, but the update is that I was able to sell.
Mouse wanted to do at everyone, but he accidentally added space. Someone read it for everyone.
I'll just edit his message. Where's it? Where's it at?
The latest one.
General.
He says, "Do not listen to Trey and CEO of AMC. They are full of shit as always. Read this ill. Speak on it later. Vote no." All right, let me see if I can pull this up so I can read it to y'all.
I'll read it out loud. I'll do it in the voice. Are you guys ready? All right, you ready? You ready? I know this might be downvoted, but I gotta say it. If we own the company and we give the company 500 million shares, we no longer own the company, folks. How many promises have been broken, altered, and ultimately watered down? Maybe not by this guy, but by other guys that run in the same circles. Promising not to do anything with any of these shares until 2022 means nothing. CEO reports the board of directors. This guy made a typo. He meant CEO reports to the board of directors. The chairman of the board makes that call, folks. And even with this promise, don't you think with all you have seen so far that these jerks can't hold out another 8 months when so many that should not be are turning a blind eye to the crap we see every single day? Now, this is the good part. He said shares are 5/8 of his pay. You think he trusts us smooth-brained, crayon-eating dumb apes with 5/8 of his pay? Unjoin me from this sub if you need to. I cannot stomach the lunacy I'm hearing anyways. Come on, people. Holy moly guacamole. The God Pill, search YouTube. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. And yes, on May 5th, Cinco de Mayo is a screwed move for retail. That's what he says. Basically, they don't trust the CEO of AMC, and they may issue those 500 million shares, and they may get the board to vote on those shares, and that could drop AMC price.
Man, Trey went over all those scenarios. I'd advise you. I don't know if you guys seen his latest video, but he basically broke down every scenario that possibly could happen, and then he also broke down a scenario of why unlikely they are to happen. I'd strongly advise you guys to watch that.
Hey, who was that again, bro?
Trey's trade. He went over all that stuff.
Yeah. He's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but he seems like he doesn't necessarily. I think he might have trust issues, but I mean, he even talks about the board of directors, how they can change the vote and stuff like that.
Well, I already told you guys they have the majority share.
Yeah, but he starts talking about insider trading and doing all this investigation stuff and everything else that comes with all that. Like he goes into detail explaining a lot of that stuff that whoever this dude wrote that messages.
Devil's advocate here, wouldn't it be lucrative for Trey to use his platform in whatever means he could?
Yeah, but you guys you have to remember, Trey's trade got screwed over by, he got screwed over by getting margin called. Like he got fucked.
Well, but that's not getting fucked. That's making a bad decision, and
In what way? AZ did he explain that he got messed up? Because margin is your own decision to get onto margin calls.
Yeah, so I guess from what I understand, he had a bunch of money, and then he ended up getting margin called and basically lost a lot of money, and then, but as far as what this guy is saying, I would strongly advise you guys to watch his video, like his latest video that he just came out, because he breaks down everything. Like everything that he just said right now, he breaks it down. And it's very, very interesting. And plus, like the CEO of what's his name, Aaron or something like that. He's been running the company for a while, and he, as far as like history goes, is like they've had a dilution before in the past, like years and years and years ago, right? And they are still somewhat pulling the money from that liquidation in a sense. So I mean, they're smart with their money. Like it just honestly, I know a lot of people are really I don't know, it's like stressed, but very like weary of like what's true and what's not true. But for the most part, it's ultimately it's going to be up to you. But for the most part, you can kind of like, everything does make sense, like for the company. And I'm just saying, this dude went public on this, and I would strongly advise you guys to watch the video because it all makes sense to me, at least.
Well, but just him going public, though, bud. I mean, the end of the day, really, it does come down to the board.
Yes, exactly.
Hey,
But
you guys know that the CEO failed a cruise line, failed at a resort in Vail, and now is his third position, and it's not looking too good for him. This guy needs a win.
yeah, but I think for the most part, everything is in his favor for the most part now that everything's opening back up. I think me personally,
but
I think I'm just bullish.
Don't write checks you can't cash. He can't say that we're never going to do this because that's not his bank account. He doesn't have the final say over whether or not AMC decides to sell 500 million shares or not. At the end of the day, He's just the guy sitting in the chair. That, like that'd be like saying right now that Biden's going to nuke the whole fucking planet. Sure, I mean, I guess he probably could, but there's 10 other people in the room with him telling him that he can't do that.
Yeah, exactly. And trust me, I completely understand. But I'm just saying, like, it in that message, it seemed like Trey didn't talk about that. Like, he didn't explain exactly like what could happen and the outcomes of it. And that's why I'm saying, I don't know if you guys seen it, but yeah, he explains, like, he goes into investigations, he goes into insider trading type stuff, and he's like, AMC can't afford all that. And he's like, AMC's not out of the water yet. Talking about all this stuff, like, they're okay for the next year, but to bring in a whole buttload of everything else, because AMC's on a huge microscope right now.
GME's back up.
Oh, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna post it in the general just in case anybody wants to check it out. But it was very, very interesting, and I was just like, wow, bro, holy shit. That's what's up, though. That's what's up. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, trust me, I'm on the edge too. Trust me. I got 280 shares right now, bro, just chilling, and I am very weary of everything, especially of all the outcomes that had, the strains of events that has been going on, and I'm very weary of what I hear, what I see, and just everything might be a lie to me. Like, but I mean, I get where he's coming from. I just kind of wanted to put my 2 cents in.
I don't mean to cut you off there, buddy.
Oh no, you good.
But we just yield our time back.
Yeah, right now, let's keep our stories a little short.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
2 minutes. In the morning, it should be like, look, 2 minutes, man.
Oh yeah.
Your time is up. Your
Hey,
time
to
is
be
up.
honest with
What
you,
did
you guys can cut me off. I'm not.
Nah.
No, not like that.
Nah, man, we don't do that.
I yield the
Canadians
rest
get
of my
upset when
Yo,
we cut people off.
let AZ speak, man.
It's funny.
I like listening.
AZ for president.
I'm bullish as fuck on AMC too. You can speak, AZ.
Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm just gonna
farm on calls of AMC for next week, and when I say I bet the farm, I'm talking 5-6 digits. Bet the farm for AMC
Holy
for next
shit.
Friday.
Oh my god.
There you go. Himself.
Best believe.
What?
You're a monster.
Hey, on the second note, last time they did a dilution, their stock price went up.
I want to chime in here, gentleman from North Carolina. I want to ask gentleman that now resides in Texas, how many Dogecoin do you own?
Me? I don't own that much now. I just jumped in on that stupid Robinhood again the other day. I own like less than, I want to say probably less than 10,000 right now. And I've tried to buy some more all this morning, and now they're telling me that my orders are not going through. Then I can't even I can't even stop the order and get the cash back into my account to like redo a market order right now. So it's completely ridiculous.
So you're having a good time on
Texas.
Robinhood.
Gentlemen residing in Texas.
Exactly.
Let me give you an update what happened while you were sleeping. Robinhood did a reverse GameStop. They allowed people to sell Dogecoin, but not... they allowed people to buy, but not sell last night. It was hilarious.
Good God, dude. It's one thing after another with them, isn't it?
People were able to buy, but they were unable to sell.
Good God, dude.
Different platforms that it's still active on Voyager, it's still active on Binance, but Robinhood servers just got completely overwhelmed on the 35 push. Or no, that was the push to 30 rather, and you could see the chart. Like I put a screenshot of it at one point. The ripples and the ramifications from that happening and the panic that it set off in the entire internet was massive.
Yeah.
So tempted to verse. Just quickly, tempted to verse in the YouTube. The AMC is currently at 970. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I guess in Massachusetts they're trying to take away their broker's license and trying to revoke it because of that, so they're not able to let people use it in Massachusetts. And
the thing is, I don't think Doge and all this is going to be regulated that way.
Well, no.
No, it's Robinhood.
Their license pulled from Massachusetts.
I get it. I totally get that part.
Guys,
I'm just.
You can't trade right
But-
now. It's glitched on Robinhood right now. They're having more liquidity / technical issues right now.
Yeah, like I said, like I said this morning, they on the Apple app right now, the most popular app getting downloaded is Robinhood this morning.
Yeah. So that's the reason why somebody's asking in the YouTube. The reason why they're going to have these issues is just so many people jumping on. They're going to give them the instant deposit, but they're not going to have. They're probably going to run out of cash, or they're going to have to take out more loans to be able to cover all the people that are coming in and doing that instant deposit, because you're going to put in your bank transfer, but it's not going to go in right away. It's going to take some days to clear.
So and that's why the reason Massachusetts is trying to revoke their license, because it's saying that it's aggressively enticing and inducing people to trade who have no experience, little to none experience, and of course we know that's true because they jump onto the Discord all the time, right? And like that, right? So so that's what they're telling them, that they're just enticing people who have no experience and could be losing for that reason or whatever. But the response to that was this, though. They said the complaint reflects to the old way of thinking. The new and younger and more diverse investors don't have a place in the market. By trying to block Robinhood, the division is attempting to bring its residents back in time and reinstate the financial barriers that Robinhood was founded to break down. So that was their response as to why they countered. I guess they filed a lawsuit against the Massachusetts what do you call it? Securities division.
Coinbase is running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I gotta check.
Yeah, it's up 950.
I bought a share of GME with my Doge winnings.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, did anybody see that on Robinhood?
What's that?
My Doge went from, or my invested account, my account went from 1,500 and then it went to 55,000 and then went back down to the 1,500.
Hey Robinhood, this is Tame the Ark from YouTube. Can you please give me $50,000 in margin to play with? Just for one day.
Like, it went up and then it went right back down.
Viacom is trying to make a move for 40. Viacom, if anybody's in it.
Does it show it on the chart, Carolina? Like as far as like your...
No, it did it so fast. It went like, I tried to screenshot it because I wanted to make sure I wasn't tripping. It went up and then it went right back down. Like, boom, like a quick second.
You're talking about on your
Robinhood
on your market value? Is that what you're talking about? Or your buying ability?
Yeah, the main screen that says investing, how much.
Oh, what you have invested in, or what you have invested
nothing
in.
more.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
You said it was a what? A glitch?
It's just a graphical glitch. It's just a bug. Shit gets weird all the time. There's no way that you went from 1,500 to 50,000 in a second and lost it. It's just nothing. It just computers are goofy.
Imagine if you cashed out, like how Robinhood takes a little bit for you to cash out a little, like to execute. What if in that time frame you press the button, execute, and then in that time frame from it switching from 1,500 to 55,000, it hits 55,000 on that, and it pulls it. Oh, dude.
Well, that would be amazing, but it also
I would praise you.
They send the feds to your house. Yeah, they would send. So that actually happened this week or something like that. With I think it was J.P. Morgan. A lady was they were supposed to be sending her. I think it was like $87 and some change, and they ended up sending her a little bit over 1.2 million. And they were trying to reach her. Yeah, chill. And they were trying to reach her by phone and text numerous times, and she never responded. So she ended up trying to transfer a couple thousand to another account, and they send the feds to go get her. So that's what would
Open up.
Open up, Carolina. I'm coming in.
Yeah.
So
you come in, just know that this 12 gauge gonna blow you back out. So be ready.
Mouse just posted a Twitter status from a girl named Ashley Sanders, who is like a Twitch partner as well. And so it seems like she is partnering with, her tweet goes, I'm partnering with our friends at GameStop for its new release. GameStop is providing some awesome giveaways at MLB The Show stream starting at 1:30 p.m. Central, MLB Monday. So they're partnering with influencers to promote GameStop. This is great.
Wow, with MLB.
What?
That's
Yeah.
big. That's big. That's
Did you say MLB The Show?
MLB The
Yes.
MLB The Show.
It's the new game that's launching for like the season, but it's actually also going to be the first one that's multi-platform again because Sony owns the full rights to it, and this one's going to be on everything.
That's great. GameStop is making the right moves.
And GameStop was looking into NFTs too.
Oh, I love it. Yes, I love this stuff.
More, Jimmy.
Yes. Raj and Pop says, I think everyone just wants this war to be over with. Yes. We're like sitting in the trenches waiting.
Okay, everyone. Ready for another bomb?
Oh, jeez.
We've been ready, bro.
Let's go.
That's not even a question, bro.
Sending it?
That's not even a question.
Yeah, I'm sending it right now.
I'm putting my order in.
Because I'm listening to Tame, so I put all my money in Doge.
It just created the perfect consolidation bull flag right now.
Okay, let's go.
It's about to, it's about to go again.
Let's go.
I put another 1,000 in.
We're going to go to 50 cents.
Yep, I said 50 cents as well. It almost hit it earlier.
Yeah, it was right up there at 45.
We're having technical difficulties. Hold on, guys.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Hold on, let me get my lotion out.
Ground control to Major Tom.
You got dry hands?
I got diamond hands, bro.
Who's got a name for void?
Oh.
Okay, we're back on. All systems are ready to go.
Link.
Does anybody else have that error code? It says that it won't execute on Doge.
Yeah, everybody I think has that right now.
Okay, cool.
Don't sell it.
They might have just fixed it. I was just able to execute a trade from Dodge.
Let's go, baby.
And that's also where this next flood happened. Watch out. If Robinhood just opened their floodgates, it might throw the signals off.
Hey, Mouth. So, by the way, do you play the MLB from the post you posted on that, or are you just sharing that? Master Splinter?
Hold on one second.
That cover's pretty cool with that Twitter that post you shared. The baseball cover for MLB, the show 21. It has Jackie Robinson on there too. So it's pretty cool. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I was throwing that out there because she's working with GameStop. I don't really know. I'm not really big into sports unless it's like MMA type of situation or boxing. Outside of those two, I really don't follow overall sports. I'm just following along with GameStop and what they're doing.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I used to be big into sports, but unfortunately, I had a collection, dude. I had from like I used to be really big into sports, like collect cards and everything. I had Mark McGuire's, the Ken Griffey's, but more specifically, I had every single one of Michael Jordan's cards, all the way down from his rookie cards to when he was in high school and college, all the way on up. Unfortunately, I had a house fire at that time. This is almost 18 years ago. 20 years ago almost. So I had a house fire at that time. The neighbors next door to me, I was in an apartment. They fell asleep or something. Something caught on fire and basically destroyed the whole house. So at that point in time, it's just one of those things. Like my heart was so much in that collection. Like that collection was worth so much money, and unfortunately, I lost it all. So that kind of turned me away from the whole sports thing.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Hey, it's all right. It ain't nothing. It's all materialistic shit. I mean, it does hurt, overall sentiment of how I felt about it, but it's just materialistic. You get over it. Thank you, though.
See, now, Mouse, if you had Doge, like, and the house goes on fire, you cannot lose Doge.
Exactly.
Shalom. Good morning.
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 Hello.
Let's go Doge.
Yeah.
Yes. One more guy to push it with us. Keep pushing.
So I woke up and I looked at my Robinhood and it's frozen. I can't do anything. But I put in a limit sell 0.375 and it says it filled it, but the buying power is not there yet to buy back in. So I could increase the Doge.
So
It went up to 45 cents.
So I have a question for, you know how people are saying like it's technical difficulties, at least. So I'm able to trade other stocks as easy as pie right now. Could that be like could it still be a technical difficulty if it's a specific stock?
That's why I said
Yeah, they're not all on the same server.
All the evidence you can. It seems really fishy. They're definitely not on all the same servers, and there's different pathways for all the movement of the money. And if they're getting slammed on their Doge holdings, it's gonna take a hit on those servers. But Doge wouldn't be on its own server. There would be other things that would be inconsistent, and everything's seems fine everywhere except for Doge.
I'm gonna just say that, like, think about it like this. So every exchange has an API, and the API gets connected by the bots to trade. So the bots will send like insane amount of orders, like buying and selling. So if a share or a crypto or a pair that is very trendy, a lot of bots will be like sending commands to the exchange. So sometimes they have to take the most highest like demand pair and put it on a better server to handle the traffic, because that will cost them more. So technically speaking, yes, it could be like Doge and Bitcoin and whatever is popular, GME and AMC are on a separate server and the others on a different server.
No shit. I didn't think that a whole coin could be on one, but it boils down to an artificial DDoS, essentially. There's too many people trying to do too much stuff at once, and even too many bots, like Biscuit said, it could be botting. It might not necessarily be a liquidity problem. It could just be a physical hardware problem at the end of the day.
They look. I heard everyone yesterday talking about how an exchange gets lacks liquidity and they buy from another place. And if you, I was watching the price difference, and let's assume that Robinhood was buying from Binance, like the price on Binance kept going up until that moment that Robinhood went down and the Binance price stabilized around 23 or 24. So I'm like, did Robinhood, the last order they bought, like the last quantity they bought was at 23 and they sold it for 30 or 31 markup for their users. So I'm not into conspiracy theories, but maybe, just maybe, that's what happened.
GME just hit 160.
Let's go.
Oh my God, I hate this today.
Nice candle. But it's descending valleys, unfortunately, on GME.
So, are you sure you're not ownage pranks, Biscuit?
No.
Do you do any other voices?
No.
Only sometimes, not really.
No.
What is your software that you use to do your beeps and your
it's a mixer. It's Go XLR.
Okay, Go XLR.
Yes.
I don't even know what that
It's
is.
a bit expensive, but honestly, it does the job very well. Not a bit expensive. It is expensive.
I can afford it now.
Oh yeah. How many Doge? You're gonna need to sell 1,000 Doge for it. Very cheap.
It's okay. I got 55,000 of them.
That's right.
Yeah, that's very cheap.
You got some Doge.
But just like, be careful, don't end up like the guy who bought pizza for Bitcoin. Later on, people gonna say, you bought a mixer you sold Doge for a mixer? Oh my God.
Guys, shut up. Breaking news.
It's like, shut up.
This will be the last daily GameStop mega thread. We encourage you to check out either r/superstunk or r/GameStop if you're still in GME all day, all night mode. Please don't all caveman SpongeBob tomorrow when this thread isn't here. Wall Street Bets is deleting GameStop mega thread from now on.
Wait, what?
Which one's shutting down? Wall Street Bets Beta is deleting GameStop mega thread.
Listen, I'm from the Wall Street that had like 100,000 followers. Okay, anything after 900,000 followers with Wall Street Bets is a load of shit. Who's running it? Who is organizing it? What's going on with it? Wall Street Bets is absolutely disconnected from what it was. Wall Street Bets was an option platform. It wasn't a Reddit site for buying and selling stocks. It wasn't a Reddit site that what it's doing today. It was major option plays with $1 billion companies, overall market cap or more, and you literally had to YOLO $10,000+ to be able to post or anything else. So ever since we've cracked over, or they cracked over the 900,000 mark, it's been just a load of shit. I wouldn't be too concerned with them. This is what we're looking at, okay? We're looking for the catalyst. The catalyst right now is the DTCC coming out and Gary saying something in between the DTCC and the SEC. Something's going to change. Margin call being changed. We're looking for DFV to exercise his, to sell his contracts today and then double down and buy stocks at any point, and those will be a catalyst. If DFV just exercises, nothing's going to happen to the price. That's already been placed in. in. So, but if he exercises and then continuously buys the shares with all his winnings, then the price is going to continuously spike up. Outside of that, we're looking for Ryan Cohen, or we're looking for the DTCC or Gary to say something, and then the price is going to skyrocket astronomical. The 18 million calls yesterday that I was talking about that were in the money, as of right now, we see it right here. This is failure to deliver, except it didn't happen yesterday. The 5% dip I was talking about, it's more so over 5% happened today. So that being said, even with the dip, we're back at 160. So that just tells you where GME is right now.
If Kitty does do anything with his contract spin a day, how much time would he need to give himself if he were to buy back in with his winnings? Realistically.
What do you mean to buy back in?
Well, like if he was to purchase more, how far into the day do you think he will leave it go? Right to the end of the day, or maybe 10 minutes before closing?
Well, options close on Fridays at 3. So he would have to exercise his contracts, either retain the shares or sell them back to the market before 3 o'clock. And then if he takes that earnings and then doubles down on GameStop and he shows it to the public, or we just see it within the numbers on the optional trades. If you guys are watching some option sites or something like that, you will see it within that, either new options being bought or just outright shares being bought. So the amount of shares or the amount of new optional contracts that will be bought will offset the price, and it should go up from there.
Okay.
So, but outside of that, even if he just stayed the same, he exercised his contracts, he sold his contracts, whatever, everything stayed the same. At that point in time, it would just be, again, we're waiting on the catalyst. This isn't just going to go off by itself. All you beautiful apes are not going to get the squeeze to happen by yourself, okay? Your part in this, because there's many parts in this, is to be buying and holding. Some of us played the options to set up the options chain. Outside of that, the major catalyst of what's going to put us into the actual gamma to the short squeeze is going to be a catalyst outside of it and outside of us, and that is going to come from the institutional side, whether that's the SEC, the DTCC in correlation with Gary and the SEC. More so than not, I think we'll hear from Gary, which is the head of the SEC. We won't hear from the DTCC anymore. Maybe some rule changes if Gary changes the rules, but right now it's going to all be in his hands. Outside of that, we would just need Ryan Cohen to say, yeah, we got a partnership with them, or we're releasing dividends, or I'm CEO now. So
I hope he becomes CEO. That was a great power play by him, investing in GameStop when the shares were so cheap.
Well, that's what I said. That's not the whole look of it. Is you guys want to really, if you guys are investing, okay, especially for long-term investing, okay, you guys got swing trades 3 months plus, 3 to 6 months at max with swing trades. If you have long-term investments, things like that, you ideally want to find companies to where the owners are invested with their own money, because when you find the companies that the owners are invested with their own money, they have a lot on the line. They have as much on the line as you have on the line by investing within that company. So your money is going to be more taken care of in companies where the owners are actually fully invested. And the icing on the cake from Ryan, yes, is ultimately himself and the board being paid in shares and not being paid in cash. Ryan Kitty tweeted.
The cat just spoke, and the workhorse is up 15% too.
Nice, the Sandlot.
You're killing me, Smalls.
That's awesome, bro.
Like where it would highlight the name so I could see who's talking.
Futures is consolidating but moving upward at 41.72.
Yep, it's the regular guys versus the big guys.
You guys hear about the shooting at a FedEx facility in Indianapolis?
No.
Oh, yeah.
8 people killed.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Bullshit.
People need to stop. I see it right now. number one here on these.
Some guy probably bet all his life savings on Doge and lost it.
Police said the suspected shooter also died at the scene. ID of the shooter and their motive is currently unknown. No ongoing threat to the community.
So,
TMZ.
Interesting.
TMZ posted a map of where the mass shootings have been in the past month. It's insane.
TMZ always has all the info. they're so good at paying and collecting info, though.
About the FedEx thing, Jessica on YouTube said they have a policy for FedEx employees to lock up their phones, so it was even more difficult to deal with the shooter, probably.
Oh my god.
That's insane, yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't care where I work, I'm not locking up my phone.
That's crazy.
You can be damn sure that policy is going to change at some point.
Hey, dead ass. In the jails, bro, they don't allow like cell phones inside the jails and shit, bro. Like that is just ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous.
You think? Yeah, well, the communication, and then they charge them so much. You have to go through these private companies, and they're paying tons. You're talking about inmates?
No, I'm talking about officers.
Officers don't have it, but like
CEOs not allowed to carry their personal cell phones in facilities because there's a big problem with them being bought by inmates.
Oh yeah, gotcha. But I mean, just on the side, like on a side note, those private companies charge inmates inmates and their families so much to be able to communicate. It's just the for-profit situation is just inhumane.
Literally, potentially thousands of dollars a month just to stay in contact with your family while you're facing charges that you very well could be innocent of.
Mm-hmm. It's sick. Like, it's sick.
Yeah, some even for like an inmate to even just be in jail for one day is a lot of money too. So I think it just kind of ties hand in hand. But the government's just trying to get their money, man, as best as they can.
But the government isn't getting the money. The government isn't getting the money. The government's taking our taxpayer money and giving it to private corporations.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's literally private corporations. They're making tons. They're making bank.
Oh yeah, like the federal prisons and shit. Yeah, private.
Okay, back to stocks. All right, back to stocks. How's Jamie doing? 157.
GameStop, baby, let's go.
Yeah. AMC, still all right. I mean, it's dipping, but Viacom is moving, though. Damn. Okay, I'll take it.
Robinhood does have some partial outages right now, so that's very unfortunate for the Dogecoin.
They say it won't execute right away, but I still think it will go through.
Yeah, just use limits. Don't do market order.
I have a funny story last night, guys. So Dogecoin was climbing. It went to 35 cents. Some guy bought on market, and even when the price dropped back to 26 cents, that's when his order filled, and he paid 35 cents per Dogecoin.
Crazy.
Because he had the limit order submitted at the time.
No, he didn't have limit. He had market order.
Oh, he had market? Okay, well, mine, so when everything was happening, that $10 that I started the other day turned into 30 and it got frozen. And then when the unfreeze happened, it cleared my position and gave me the 30. So it was just so much shit happening all at once. that at one split second the server took a shit, and whatever orders were on the books at that moment is what they hashed it out as.
Guys, something to consider: stock ticker EBANG, EBON. They do mine Dogecoin. Their stock price is around $4.96 right now. The market cap's $1.14 billion, but the headquarters are in Hangzhou, Zhejiang. So it's Chinese.
We've talked about this stock before. EBANG, yeah.
It pumped a while back in March to like $10. Now it's
I remember
really
this.
low.
Yeah.
Yo, some of my Doge just disappeared.
Did you sell?
No.
Really?
Did you put in orders before that didn't go through?
Wait, I have another question. Did you buy with unsettled funds?
Boom.
No.
Are you sure?
Okay. Take a look at the history. What are you seeing?
I had left it in there.
Yeah. On what platform again?
Robinhood.
Here comes a
Take a look at your
Doge.
history. Look at your history. Look at your orders with it and see what's going on.
So earlier I sold with a
Still take action. If it says completed, it's not necessarily done. It's that's what mine said completed before it said done.
Yes. Yeah. This is true as well. Just take a look at your orders and count your shares up and figure that out.
It's
gotta be an answer.
Bought more GME.
Nice.
Guys on the YouTube, I guarantee there's at least 50 people out there where your annual portfolio is up over 5,000%. You might want to screenshot that when you apply for loans. I was able to secure a loan last night and bought Dogecoin at 24 cents, so that was a great play on my half.
My house is only worth 120 on the market, and the bank gave me 80 against it because I showed them all of my portfolios over the last 3 months.
See, and what did you put that 80,000 into?
That's none of your business.
You could just say the market. Just say the market. You don't have to be rude.
I'm fucking with you. Chill. It was split between the stock market and crypto.
Nice.
Look at this climb, 40 cents again.
That was
Good
funny.
job.
Guys, I told you it dipped earlier. Like, if you bought on any of those 35 cents dips, you're good. You can sell for profit here and
Good
buy
job,
on another dip if you want to, or you can hold it for 5 years.
I've never heard Tim mad before. Good job.
Oh, you haven't? Oh my god, he gets really loud.
I get really angry. I didn't. So let me
First
explain.
Like,
I woke up
intense.
at 6 o'clock yesterday, and the stream stayed online until like 8 o'clock this morning, and it's 11 o'clock a.m. right now, so I had some sleep. I'm just and Cocaine Kramer hasn't delivered my product yet.
It's all starting to make sense. The aggressiveness.
It's okay. I can stop the bump for you, so you can go to sleep.
Alright, so my friend, he found an old wallet with Dogecoin, and he had over 75,000 Dogecoin on that old wallet.
Oh,
Great.
nice.
That's fantastic. He's at 30K. That's good.
Let me get it.
Halted.
I wanted to give you a heads up. I did this as a test. I took one for the team here. I tried to just play with placing an order to sell and canceling on Robinhood. I canceled it. I hit cancel about 20 times, and it still executed it.
Guys, I'm telling you, let me explain why. Robinhood will still execute your crypto, or they'll keep that order until it executes. It's hard to cancel a crypto once it's on there, because what you guys don't realize, this is billions of volumes. The computer is still trying to digest that. So your order's filled, but Robinhood servers doesn't say it's filled until it happens. That's why I've been following the blockchain to see who's been buying all this Dogecoin, and that's how I came up with my thesis about Webull.
You know what? I think I did try to execute an order to sell 1,000, and that seems to be the amount that's missing from the Robinhood. So I'm just gonna wait. Oh, there it is. My money's back. Oh, thank God.
Guys, you ever go to your account history and then find like hidden gems? Like, oh, I tried to buy this for pennies. Oh, I now have $30,000 extra to trade today.
Is crypto.com a good place to buy and sell rather than Robinhood?
I don't think too many people like it because they have some really nasty fees and some constraints that
I would avoid yeah. I think everyone here uses like Voyager and Kraken and Weeple. Does Weeple have crypto?
Some, but not much, and you don't get your keys.
Did they have Doge yet?
No, it's not like that. I keep trying.
Oh yeah.
Not Doge. Voyager would probably be my top pick of a market platform right now due to their staking, or not their staking, due to their interest rates on coins in your wallet if you're holding big sums or meeting the minimums. They do you do have to learn their skim because they're obviously a free platform, which is never free. They're skimming you, and you need to learn what your orders will execute at based on what limits you're setting, because you're not going to get coin for coin, second for second trades. They're not doing tick by tick. They're doing, you're getting probably a rounded 9,000, every time, at least 9,000s, sometimes more, depending on what you're trading and how big of an order it is.
So somebody on the YouTube chat says Weeble is trading Doge from today. Is that? I'm gonna see if I can confirm that.
I just checked it a minute ago and it wasn't up on my end.
No, it's not up on my end either. It says it's still testing it.
Guys,
The amount of
put my Weeble
Doge being traded. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, when Doge is on Weeble, it's gonna fucking rock it. That's the catalyst. That's the next major catalyst that we need.
It's just out of control.
This next
4 cents on Binance. 4 cents. 40, sorry.
Right? If we're Doge, it's hard to say it, right?
Because we were saying 4 cents like a month ago.
I almost had a heart attack. I was like, what can I buy for 4 cents? Fuck, I'll sell a kidney right now if I can buy for 4 cents.
Can you imagine? Currently, we have almost 10 million Doge being traded every. There goes 10 million traded every minute.
Where is
wait, no, Fizzy. What are you watching the transfers on?
I'm watching it on Fiat Leak.
No, you watch it on Crypto Watch. You can change your ticks to 20 times per second.
Okay.
There's literally hundreds of millions every second being traded.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching it on too, bro. Yeah.
This is the first time my computer's ever felt.
Go on.
Yeah, if you do 20 ticks per second, you probably need an i7 processor or better, or at least keep your processor cool. Your computer's gonna get hot watching this shit.
Yeah, I run Crypto Watch every day, and I've never had temperature problems until some of the transfers that I'm seeing now. But I've also never had Doge on my Crypto Watch. Yeah. Hammer.
Doge going in. Doge just passed Cardano.
I love it. Cardano's been dipping. I'm a little annoyed.
But to say it passed it, it's just passing it in current volume right now. It's not passing it in market cap or anything like that. Just
I was about to say. It passed it in market cap.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and this is not hate on Doge or anything, and people can correct me if I am wrong, but people need to know that some other cryptos, they're not as popular as Doge, but they perform it almost the same. So this is not new in the cryptosphere. We have seen this before. Some people are cheering for Doge and oh my god, this is amazing. It has been outperforming everything. But if you just go back in the 4 months before, previous 4 months, some cryptos did actually perform almost the same as Doge or even more. But they're low cap or unknown or something. Like not all people knew about it. So just so you
Gotcha.
guys like keep that in mind.
I'm thinking there's probably going to, you know how we were seeing those huge dips and huge rises? I haven't seen a huge dip in a little bit, so I think I'm going to wait to see this huge dip and then.
Usually I wait for the peak to like, for me it's on 45. I would wait for it to be like 46 and then jump back in. But it depends on your style of trading. Some people would buy now waiting for a breakout.
My $1,000 investment in Doge on Anchor is now almost $13,000.
Ah, beautiful.
Let's go, Fizzy!
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Good work, Fizzy.
Take profits out, please. Take
No,
5%.
I'm not. No,
Don't touch it.
Nope. Nope.
Teach you how to flip it. because
Fizzy,
I
go
could-
ahead and
I
set
could
your
10x that. Let's
set
go.
your sell limit for $1,000. Let's see how much it's
Heck
gonna
yeah.
be.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah.
Let's just do that math. If it goes to $1,000, how much would you
If
be
you had a
worth?
limit, what would you put out there?
How much would I be worth? Oh, let me tell you right now. Oh my.
Hey, if you had a limited place on there, Fizzy, what would you throw out there?
Question for you guys. Trying to open an account on Voyager. Is there any referrals or anything like that for Voyager, or you just open
Yeah, I got you. Check general, brother.
Yeah, everybody can give you a referral.
There's a referral thread on here.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on there and sign up for it.
I literally, in the last 2 minutes, dropped the same link twice. It's right there on general if you need it.
Depends who you want to give the free stock to.
Tame, it'll be 75 million.
That's pretty good.
75 million.
You can have a comfortable life with 75 million in America if you move out of California.
Yeah.
Straight up, right? They'll tax you to death.
Taxation.
But the sunshine in California is too good.
That's the crazy
know,
over there.
I love California.
I got you with a piece of land and a lot of camels. Just come to Libya.
Thanks, Biscuit.
Or you can move to Mexico and it'll be like you'll be.
Oh yeah. I love it in Mexico. It's true.
Whenever I tell my friends,
You don't have to go that far. Just come to Nebraska.
Whenever I tell my friends from the Midwest how much I pay for a 1-bedroom for rent, they just look at me and they're like, "Why? Like, just move out of there."
Don't go to
I
Nebraska.
bet you my mortgage and my property taxes for the year is less than most people's monthly rent.
I pay $6,000 a month for taxes on my house. A year.
I can tell you back in Jersey, I'm talking like 15 years ago. 20 years ago. And in Long Island as well. My parents were, I don't know, but I'll tell you, on $1 million house, it was $20,000 a year. That's 20 years ago. Yeah, crazy, right?
Are you going to give up your U.S. citizen so you have to pay less capital gains tax in the future?
I don't know. That'd be something to discuss with a tax advisor.
My taxes on my $170,000 house, that's like 2,500 square feet, is $2,000 a year.
Yeah, the housing market's nuts. I looked at the value of my property, bought it at 402. It's almost $1 million right now.
Well, I have a trick that can turn your house from 1 million into 2 million really easy. A Dogecoin vault.
I also never lock my doors or car.
No, yeah, I remember you said that. That's crazy.
We don't always lock our doors here because it's very safe, but we'll leave it open
yeah, I let my
at night
daughter
we definitely
play
do.
in the backyard by herself. Like, it's a super safe neighborhood.
We're
or
gated,
community.
so it's it makes it easier, but honestly, at night we do. Yeah.
Yeah, same. We negate it. We're gated too, but it's just and it's safe. But it's just we watch too many crime shows, I guess.
I'm like, yeah, somebody's gonna come running in here and like let me. No, thank you.
I think the worst thing that happens out here is like when a meth lab explodes. We had that happen.
What? Oh my god.
Walter White wannabes.
For real.
It wasn't really a house. It was their trailer that I guess they decided to cook meth in. It exploded. But like that's the extent of our crime.
So you think you're in a safe neighborhood where there's meth labs?
Well, when you live out in the country, you're always going to have that because that's
She
typically
doesn't
where they
necessarily live in a neighborhood, though.
Yeah, like this is in my entire town it happened in, not like
Her neighborhood is, probably
it's a
50 square miles.
$2,000 town.
Yeah, the whole town, not just like a few square blocks like a traditional metro neighborhood would be.
Here, property taxes on like a house that's 1.3 million or 1.2 million will cost you about $1,000 a month. So just about $12,000
It
a
doesn't
year.
matter if a neighborhood's safe or not safe. Like, I've been robbed in really safe neighborhoods.
Well, and like my parents own a farm, and they've found people like would go out onto their land, and they cook land in the middle of nowhere because there's no one there to watch them. Like it's my parents' land. They live near it, and they still didn't know it happened until they saw the like after effects of what they had left behind.
Like, tell your parents to message me. I can sell them some landmines. It's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, like the scariest things that happen is usually people are trying to make drugs, which it's just because we live outside of a metropolitan area and they go out into the country to do it because there's less people watching them.
Where do you live?
Like we've had, I live in Nebraska. Or like mountain lions, like I'd be more likely to be attacked by a mountain lion than being robbed.
For anybody interested, Voyager is starting to take a little bit longer on my flips than they have been. They're spreading their juice a little bit, it feels.
But like the best part about where I live is that I don't send my child now, but when she's older, I can send her to the park, and there's enough people who know who every kid belongs to at the park that if someone shows up that they don't know, like there's enough, it's like community parenting that people know if something happens because everyone knows where the kids go to, like whose kids are whose, and they would step in and stop my child from getting in the car with someone just because they know whose kid it is.
On YouTube, Derek said, can someone ask Fizzy when she got $1,000 in Doge to make this 1,200% profit?
When it was low.
In between 1 and 2 pennies, I believe.
I say January.
Yeah, no, she was buying back at the end of January, early February when it was just transitioning to 002.
Yeah, because I remember us talking about it. Yeah, we were talking about it then.
When it was on Robinhood, more people started buying this coin. So the more platforms it's on, the more people can buy.
My first buy of those was at 007, and I spent $500. And when it doubled, I sold it, and I was happy with that. Now I'm fucking kicking myself in the balls about the fact that it would have 10x'd.
Oh, I was gonna say I was reading on my Facebook that there, I guess, is like a movement in social media to drive the price of Doge to $1 by 420. So that could also be something that's driving it.
I know Jerome Powell's pretty quiet today.
I honestly think that regardless, I really think this is probably going to go to $1. Whether it takes a week or 2 weeks or 5 months, this thing is bound. This thing has way too much support. Like we're almost halfway into the year here, and we're still talking about Doge, you know? Even when it was just consolidating and chilling, people were still talking about Doge. And I think now that the people are like really, really, really on it, holy moly, this thing has no other option. So I think either way, whenever you get in, I think you'll be okay.
I'm looking at the charts right now, like a lot, and this last dip off from when it touched 44 to now it came down to 30. There was another really weird looking thing that happened, just like the same thing that happened when Robinhood took a shit last night, and the reverberations from that was what took it from knocking on 30 to blowing 30 out of the water and talking about 40. So I think if there's any support at all, it's primed to fucking stratosphere again, and we might see 50 before lunch or at lunch.
Well, I
After
just bought another share of GME, so I'm using whatever I'm making from Doge and buying GME with it.
Get it. Turn their plan against them.
I went from owning 1 share of GME, and now I own 4.
Let's go.
I sold my GameStop earlier when the price went up, and then I averaged down. Bought more at 151.2. No, 152.1.
Weeble has just launched a tutorial on trading crypto.
Hey, it's going in. It's going in.
Get ready for Doge, boys.
And girls, and those.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this again.
I'm not gendering anybody. It wasn't like that.
Hey, did you guys hear me earlier? Okay, so Mardik wants this read out. I don't think he's on the voice, so like the voice chat today. So let me just read out his messages. He said, "Everyone, guys and gals, think back to February 24th when Ryan Cohen tweeted, the ice cream cone and frog. He tweeted 45 minutes before options closed. I'm willing to bet the same thing happens today. We are a catalyst near the end of options trading, and we're going to gap up substantially. Keep an eye and ear out." And then he said, "Be prepared for a sudden increase in GameStop volume. Too many focused on other things, including Doge. They're distracting us with the right hand while the left hand is pulling strings." I agree 100% with that.
Kitty please, headshot from Space Jam.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey, Fizzy.
What's up? You cut out.
Do you think there'll be a correlation with Coinbase's stock price when and if they actually start doing Doge?
I don't know the answer to that. Somebody else who's more versed in the crypto.
Right when the tweet went.
You can ask me. I was listening. Can you ask the question one more time, please?
Yes, I was asking either you or Fizzy. I said, do you think that there will be a correlation to Coinbase's stock price when and if they start allowing Doge on Coinbase?
So yes, because let me explain how they're a bank. Coinbase is really a crypto bank. Think about it this way. If Bank of America allows you to transfer the Chinese dollar, they get more transaction fee. They get more customers. So allowing Dogecoin as well on Coinbase, they get more customers, more transaction fees. So their stock price will go up. More people will be able to trade Dogecoin, so Dogecoin could go up and stabilize as well.
Thanks, man.
I now have 3,000 Doge.
Guys, Dogecoin is still under testing in Webull. It's not tradable yet, but it's they're testing it right now. But their price on Webull is 37.8. Their price is a little bit higher than Robinhood. So, I'm guarantee you, Webull is buying this Dogecoin. Why would their price on their platform be tracking it higher than Robinhood?
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, and they know they gonna need a lot of it too. So.
Oh my god, I need to put this chart on the YouTube. Webull, their price is like 37.9. It's interesting. So is this going to be where Dogecoin goes to 37.9 following the Webull, or is it going to go down following the Robinhood chart and Binance? Oh, okay, it's starting to go back down here. Webull's a little bit behind. That's what it is.
I'm seeing a lot of holding at 375 on Doge. It's been 2 or 3 times now that bounced off of that before it started going back up. RSI on the 1's trending up. RSI on the 5 and 15 are both also looking good.
Is day trading crypto still like the same stuff as day trading for normally?
No.
So even if I'm on Robinhood, I could just day trade it as much as I want?
all day
it's
long,
not-
1,000 times.
You
It's
betcha.
not regulated the same way because it's not
We
secured.
have to take into consideration crypto is banned in Turkey. Some platforms are not allowing people to buy Dogecoin right now, so keep an eye out. They may not have enough Dogecoin right now to buy. So the price did go up over 180%, 180,000 percentage in 1 year. So this is something to keep an eye on.
Hey, Dooney, are you saying that it's 8888 floor with that one? Captain, currently you won't pay taxes on any crypto movements you do, but the government is watching.
I see a slight recovery in most cryptos.
Because of Bitcoin.
Bitcoin and even the alts that they were bleeding like in the last 12 hours. They're now a bit recovering and back on track.
Yeah, thank the Lord. It was pushing me way too close to my get the hell out of Dodge zone.
I really hope that Robinhood creates a wallet so I can get all my crap out of there.
Can I get a quick recap of what the hell's going on with GME and AMC today?
It's pretty much been flat throughout most of the day. It started with a little bit of action for pre-market, saw a little bit of rise early and then dipped off down to 152 and stayed relatively flat through 152 up until right around, is this 1 o'clock it looks like? Or is that yesterday still? That's yesterday still. Yeah, a couple small little pops coinciding with Kitty's tweets, but nothing big enough or major enough to really be noteworthy.
So we're waiting on a catalyst, like him posting his options.
Or Ryan Cohen saying he's going to be the CEO.
Or the DTCC.
Well, essentially, just catalyst is that's been the mantra for a long time.
You guys are sleepy, aren't you?
Not even close.
I'll get my buddy in the chat. He can give you some products.
I'm running off of 1.5 hours of sleep and full bloat of adrenaline. Why bother?
Just go take a nap. Trust me. Take
dead.
a nap. Set your cell limits and take a nap.
That's good advice.
I'm not cell limiting shit. I'm still flipping Doge.
Okay.
Flip.
So wait, Elon Musk. Hold up, somebody just posted in the general.
Did CNN really fucking post the Doge is up strictly because of Elon's tweet?
Basically, that's really lazy.
That's the whole article.
I don't think they get it.
I don't go to CNN for crypto advice. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I didn't ask my grandpa which coin I should buy.
Yeah,
They're trying.
I just thought it was funny.
That's beautiful.
I just had a floor hand out here at the drilling rig I'm on say, he's like, hey, is it too late to get into Doge? I was like, man, not financial advice. I don't know what's going on with it. It might go to $1, but this could be hedge fund fuckery. So I can't tell you to buy or not to buy. I mean, that's you're gonna have to do your own due diligence on that one, buddy.
Good advice.
Looks like we're seeing a dip with the S&P futures. It's forming what looks like an upside down cup and handle. So we may see other stocks go down. Usually when that happens, GameStop goes up. So keep our fingers crossed.
No offense, but stocks are boring.
Wait till later. You've been
No,
here.
he hasn't been here. So Biscuit.
You've been here when it's
Whenever
that
there's
crazy.
a Chinese IPO,
Yeah.
the stock's not boring.
Is it like penny stocks and they 10x and
Like
stuff?
U-Time, it went from $5 IPO all the way to $105.
It's
Holy
better.
shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that. That's like mobile coin.
Yeah, EQ, Wafu, EQ, Wafu, and what other ones were popping around that time.
Waifu? I want one of those.
I told you guys about mobile coin when it was $5.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it was gonna go. I know, it was just complicated. I didn't mention it on air because it was just like sort of information that was kind of, yeah.
Hush, hush.
You're holding back on us, Fizzy. I wasn't expecting.
No, I told everybody in the Discord. I just didn't want it to be on YouTube. But yeah.
I'm messing with you.
Look at this spike right here. Dogecoin is starting to spike again right here. It's going to go over 40 cents again. Alright. I don't know. Doge could go back down after this hype. I'm just letting you guys know and be aware. After all these institutions buy and then allow the trading on their platforms, the retailers will probably drive the price back down.
I would say maybe
Bye.
37.
That's what I was thinking. Oh.
Pirate says Bitrix exploded. I hate Bitrix.
Bitrix has the lowest volume. Look
hate
at
it
the
with the
volume
heart.
right here. Bitrix has what is shit? Well, not the lowest. They have 653 million volume compared to 3.39 on Binance. Binance is really transferring the Dogecoin.
Bitrix just the fees. Yeah, the fees, the thing. It's just.
Anyone know if Neat got in yesterday? Said he was
I
gonna
told
drop
him when it was
brand.
25
Yeah,
cents,
he did.
but
He
he said
did.
he's waiting
He
until
did.
30.
He did.
He did it. He did it.
He did it. Yeah, he did it. I was up with him.
Drop a G.
Like 4, I think it was like 4
Yeah.
in the morning, something like that. We were talking.
And he's
Yeah,
happy.
it was late. He did it.
Yeah, I don't hate Doge anymore. He's my friend now.
Some woman named Mia Khalifa tweeted thanks to me last night also with the Dogecoin stuff happening.
You're full of shit. Picture didn't happen.
It did happen.
No, it did. It did. It did.
It did.
What?
It happened. I'm dead serious.
Look on his Twitter.
Yeah, look on Twitter, look on Discord.
Right now.
I think she responded probably.
Yeah, she responded
The
to
porn
it.
star?
She's not a porn star. She's a
responded to
retail diamond
She
hand day trader.
responded.
Dude,
I gotta
She
see that.
responded.
I'm gonna look.
Team respects woman.
I respect women and any profession they choose, especially if it's diamond hand day trading. So what a diamond hand day trader is, somebody that buys and sells all day long but still holds in the long term. They try to average up the number of shares or crypto that they own.
Which tweet did she respond?
Oh God.
So you must have responded to her tweet, and then she responded to you, right?
It's a while up there. Let me I don't know. I can find it.
Let's do tweets and replies. Oh, there it is. I see it. Go to his
think you
tweets and
should,
replies, and then you see it. I think.
I
Maybe.
think you should print it and put it on the wall on the background.
Yeah. I don't see it. You should retweet her response. Okay.
I don't see it.
Ooh, we have a Twitter channel. Nice. Wait, I don't see it.
Are you guys still in?
You know that's not her, right?
By chance?
Alright,
I
so
sold
you can
out.
check my main page now. I
You
just
know-
retweeted it so it's easier to find.
You know that's not her Twitter, right?
There we go.
What
That
are you
is.
talking about? It is her Twitter.
You think that
the
she has
link-
people doing
that's
it?
her. That's her official.
No, the link that you just put in general takes you to a tweet that's not verified by Mia.
That is
in
her.
there?
I must be on the
Oh,
wrong.
that's not a verified one.
That's not her. He
Yeah, that's
commented on her tweet, big flip, and that was that.
Oh, somebody else.
The
That was like what
reply
they do with
was from
Elon.
Mia.
Yeah. You're a
I
good call
comment
there.
on her stuff all the
This
time.
is-
She never says
Oh
nothing
wow,
to me.
that's so obvious. Tim,
If you
what?
subscribe to her OnlyFans and talk to her on there too, she'll
Wait.
talk to you on Twitter.
Yeah, no, you guys. No,
Okay.
yeah, that's the real one. That's the actual real.
Backup account.
So if you look up, oh my God, look up that Mia, you see the photo and you see the check mark next to it? Yes. But then you look down and see the other one, that's Mia Khalifa 154733243. That's not actually.
Yeah, that's not her.
Wait,
That's like a fan account. That's
no, you guys are wrong. What do you
Not
guys
the
talking
real
about?
porn star.
oh my God, she has 10 followers on that account. Stop.
Yeah.
You're gonna get scammed if you don't stay away from Twitter. Don't do it.
Guys, I'm not saying buy anything from Twitter.
No, I'm just saying like this is what those Elon impersonators do. They come up and they respond on the actual account, and then you're like, what?
Yeah,
Tame,
that's
Speaking
Sure,
of
it's even the
facts,
same.
Tame,
listen to
don't
her.
break. Tame, don't break.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Don't break.
Drop this.
Don't break, Tame. Don't break.
Just be careful when you take out. You guys don't get too close to the edge, so you don't fall off.
No.
Can I ask why did you send me
Sorry.
for money? Huh? What was the intention? Huh?
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm sure that's
Oh my
what
God.
happened in the private conversation. Yes, sure. Yeah, you sure want to pump my Khalifa coins? Yes.
Uh-huh. You pumping all right.
154 154
Tame the arc, more like tame the pump.
Yeah, that was funny right there.
I had no idea who
let's
Mia
quit joking.
Khalifa was until I went to work. I went to work and I was wearing glasses, and these people kept making comments, and I'm like,
Oh
"Wait,
no.
what?" And they were just like, "You look like," and I'm like, "What?" And then there was just like a lot of the guy, and I'm like looking at them like, why are they looking at me like this? It's so weird. And so then that's how eventually they're like, look this up. And I was like, what the fuck? This is so messed up.
I'm sorry.
It's horrible.
If you're a brown girl with glasses now and like a semi-decent rack, people are gonna
That's
say
it.
that you look like Mia.
Yep.
It's just it's like I did not know that this was like a thing, and apparently she was very, very popular. And oh my god, I felt objectified. It was not cool.
Like when she started the whole TikTok, like it's even like it's crazy. If she I don't want to turn this into a discussion about Mia Khalifa, but if she just like stayed off the grid and people would have forgotten, but every time she goes public and talk about it, she's like putting more
right
gas into the fire.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I would talk about it too.
Well, I mean, she's making money.
Like if
Good
I
for
had
her.
videos like she had, I would be sharing it everywhere.
What? Wouldn't she first make waves because she did something with hijab or whatever, and then she had a bunch of people.
Right. Oh my
Let's be
god.
careful on that topic.
Well,
right there.
it was like crazy.
How to persuade a Texas
So
man.
we're not talking
I
about
looked at it, I
crypto
was
or
like,
stocks
oh,
anymore.
Yeah, let's go back to that. We'll stay on
Everything
topic
else
now.
is fine, but that part it gets
After
really
hours,
deep.
although yeah, it was really
Rolling in the deep.
Because I know if somebody sends me a death threat, I will do what I can to find them and eliminate that threat. Because the police officer is going to say it's not
I mean, she was
communication.
just like creating. It was really problematic, all of it, all around. But
Hey, I
whatever,
just
you know,
followed
like,
that Twitter
let's
account.
get back on topic.
What do you see Doge doing right now?
Followed
It's
her
doing a
account
lot of
right
dips.
now,
Like it's
Tame.
going up and down, up and down. So if you guys are day trading, taking that 2% profit, this is good until it goes up to that 50-cent mark. We're still missing
Yeah, I'm
some
doing
volume
that.
before that 50 cents mark. 3, 4, 5. We still need 3 billion volume to go to 50 cents.
We'll get it.
And Webull is still testing, like I said.
Oh, this is looking good.
Webull said they're testing, but I think
It
they're
looks
just
cool.
buying it up, and then once it's ready, once they have enough in their reserve, then they're going to open the floodgates for trading.
It is above all the moving averages. It's just forming this beautiful symmetrical triangle and ready to create this platform to jump off from here. It looks great on the 15-minute, 5-minute. Looks good. Yeah. On the 5-minute, it's forming cup and handle or ascending triangle. It's kind of extended right now. Either way, ready to go. But I really do want to focus on GME because this Doge thing I feel is like a distraction. I'm happy all this, but we know that it's going to come down, and the potential for this being done to like thwart GME is upsetting.
Bitcoin Cash is $1,000.
Did you say 1,000?
$1,000. That's a different coin. It's a long story.
Yeah. Bitcoin
It's not
Cash.
the actual Bitcoin. Yeah, the Bitcoin Cash. Yep.
Yeah. What is it too that Ethereum Classic was going up?
So I think the old coins are being pumped right now, something like that.
I think a lot of the new money doesn't quite get it. Like my brother-in-law was like, "Oh, Bitcoin Cash, it's the same thing." I'm like, "No."
Oh, my friend is heavy on Bitcoin Cash. He was like screaming at me at $400. Just buy this, it's gonna go up. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Oh, you know Roger Bear?
There is two. There is Craig and Roger, right? There is two of them.
They'll make the money back in transaction fees even if they pay like 50 cents per Dogecoin. But after that, it's starting to get a big stretch. After that 50 cents, it's going to be almost unprofitable for them. But we're already up past 1 billion USD in Dogecoin for today's trading. So that's huge.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
What do you guys think? 50 cents today? Over 50?
I think it'll go to 50 cents, and then but once it's open on Webull and stuff, when people are trading it, like the retails are gonna start driving the price down, taking profits.
Do we have any clue what the catalyst was?
The catalyst, I was looking at the blockchain, and basically just a few wallets were the ones buying up most of the Dogecoin. I'm talking about hundreds of millions into the billions. So just a few wallets were getting all the inputs. And Webull says they're doing testing right now, but I think testing is already complete. They would not even mention it on their app if testing's not working. I think they're just waiting on their reserve to fill up, and then they will start allowing people to buy and sell on their platform. And the second catalyst will be Coinbase once they release Dogecoin trading on their platform as well. And then Gemini may follow suit. And Gemini has a huge following. And Gemini is where I'm going to put my Dogecoin, because if you can stake Dogecoin on Gemini, it's going to be huge returns. I think Gemini is smart. They're waiting for Webull and Coinbase to get it on their platforms. When a lot of people transfer it to their wallets, then they may bring it over to Gemini, because Gemini may run a special interest rate for Dogecoin when it comes on their platform. Like, you can lock it up for like 18 months. You won't be able to day trade it, but you'll get that interest every year.
That's interesting. Doge is going back, and the other cryptos are going up. What
Here comes a
the?
dip for, it's still dipping right here. So Doge is good for flipping day trades for sure.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, Pisket, busy. If you would please, I'm heading out for Joma right now, so I'll be also helping out at the masjid and all that sort of thing for the hour.
Awesome.
And I've been requested to do the adhan, so I'll be kind of half listening until then.
Oh my god.
So I won't.
Mashallah.
I won't.
Mashallah.
Yeah.
Make dua for us.
I will actually, but until prayer starts like at 1:15 and all that sort of thing, and ends about 2, the guy takes a long time, the khutbah, so I'm
Yeah.
So from that time, but until now, I'm gonna head out now to the masjid. I'm gonna be busy, you know, with the preparations and stuff like that. So in the meantime, if you would please let me know, just shoot me like a quick 2-word
Yeah.
message. If anything like extremely crazy, you don't have to update me about the Dogecoin. I don't care about that stuff. Not the little
For
stuff.
sure.
Just like anything major.
But
Because
GME.
GME particularly, that's because the portfolios are
Okay.
kind of the main important for all of us. But just like 2-word message, like I don't know, direct message, I'll be able.
So again, not Doge, but like GME or
Yeah,
AMC. If anything crazy is going on, send you a message. We'll send you a message.
GME only. That's fine.
GME only. Okay, cool.
Thank you so
Got
much.
it.
Dumb and Dumber when they get back
No
on the bike
problem.
to ride
Thank-
down.
Sorry, but I'll be here like half. You'll be seeing me online, but I won't possibly be listening fully. I'll probably have like a half year until then. I'll log in. I'll let you know when I'm cool.
Focus on your Juma. Focus on that. Don't worry. We'll get you if anything crazy happens.
Take care, buddy. Thanks so much. See you good. I'll be here in a bit. Somebody was speaking after me. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just talking shit about a gay tweet that came up. I was cutting you off. I'm sorry.
No problem. No.
تقبل الله تقبل الله.
So yellow on Doge.
Litecoin 300.
Load the boat.
So basically, they dumped a little bit of Doge to pump the other coins.
The other ones were getting jealous.
The other
Nah, they
ones are
wanted
getting
the other ones to get cheaper so they could buy a shit ton of it.
They
This is
need to
good
maintain
because
the Zerg under 50 cents. If they Zerg it past 50 cents, then a dollar happens way faster than it can handle. So if this is any type of backroom manipulation by any hedge funds dipping into Doge big to cause distraction, then I would say they want to keep it in this 35 to 50 corridor.
Look at that
and
buyback.
not a penny higher.
There is an insane buyback right now.
Big buy.
It
I
seems
told
like
you, load the
I don't
boat.
think. Listen, my theory about it, I don't think it's the hedge funds because I think it's the old school like crypto whales because as soon as Doge took a little bit of dip, the other coins like half of them got bumped, and I think this is really good if Doge managed to keep this 30-cent level and then Bitcoin wakes up and we get like a new all-time high and another price discovery, Dogecoin will join the party and everything will be bumping crazy. So
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
If
excited.
this
This is good.
retracement off bit hits a new high, then everything's going to go up at least 1%.
It could be a catalyst for adoption too. Like I have a friend this morning, like a no coiner friend, who just contacted me asking me how to buy Doge. So like she's like anti-Bitcoin, but like now she's hopping on board the meme. So like this could be just like a huge step for adoption, and that could be a play by the crypto whales.
Starting to level off on the one.
It's going. Doge is going.
It's going again. Yeah. If you loaded it at 35, then get ready for a nice little pop, but don't hold on too long. Watch the RSI on the one.
Yeah, I'm scalping. Just take like 50, 100 like and go away and do it all over again.
Time to let go 25%. $50. Clear it and wait for the next one.
Let's play a game.
This is the third time in the last hour and a half that this 375 is getting just danced around. This is where it's at.
I just got into Litecoin.
Good move.
Looks like I'm day trading crypto today. It's actually like one of my first times really day trading crypto. I didn't realize how easy it really was.
Easy to make money, easy to lose it.
24/7.
I'm doing good at that second part.
Me too, bro. Don't worry.
What?
For anybody following the Starship, they'll be launching SN15 on 420.
Oh, fitting. That's great.
They should put a Doge on that rocket.
That's something Elon would totally do too.
I hope when we all become billionaires, we like remain cool as Elon.
Well,
The higher Maker goes, the more concerned I am for the US dollar.
Dude, like 15 minutes ago, ADA dropped from 142 to 130 in like one
No,
little
Maker.
candle.
Maker. So Maker is the counter to DAI to maintain DAI at $1. So inflation gets worse, the higher Maker goes up.
And Maker Dow's going up right now.
It hit 4,000. It's like going up incredibly fast. But that's your chart to show how bad inflation is getting. Because the only reason it exists is to counterset DAI to keep DAI at $1.
Yeah, craft dinner's $2 a box here in town, so I think that's my inflation indicator.
But this pump for all crypto is more than, I don't even think it's a pump. I think it's literally inflation. Doge's a little bit different. That one's going up incredibly fast. But I think all the other ones is just pure inflation.
Yeah, they kind of said that here on CNBC as well.
It's extremely scary how fast Maker is going up.
I mean, and that's Michael Saylor's been talking about the cost of capital rising, so like that's why all these corporations are jumping into it.
All that free money that we're printing, it's gonna definitely do that.
But Maker isn't one that can be pumped because its price is purely based off of offsetting DAI. So it's a little bit different than the other cryptos.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's a different mechanism there.
Does that mean the price of DAI is dropping?
Yes, so Maker has to rise to counteract it. That's how they keep DAI at $1.
Is this more their problem than like the broad financial market? Like, how much does this touch?
Well, if DAI is dropping and so Maker's rising, that means the US dollar is dropping.
Oh, so
your dollar isn't worth $1 anymore. It's worth 85 cents or whatever.
So according to this mechanism, DAI is pegged to the dollar, and there's no way to influence it. It's just attached to the dollar.
Right. So how Maker counteracts DAI. So if the dollar drops, Maker goes up. If Maker goes down, then the dollar is going up.
Where do they get their information for the price of the dollar?
I'm not sure how that works. I just know that that's how those two work together.
A good indicator on inflation is watching corn prices. If corn prices go up in value, our dollar is going down.
Dogecoin is not looking good.
Thanks for that insight to Maker.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Doge?
So yeah, it's concerning when Maker goes up. So if you want to bet against the US dollar, you put money in Maker.
It's making them lower lows.
Is this why Michael Burry removed himself from social media?
Guys, the hashtag Doge Army is starting to be trending. Doge Army, so you want to search about that, see who all's posting about Doge Army.
I also tried to send, I don't know, or swap something on Ethereum, and I was doing like $15, and they wanted a fee of $160, and Ethereum descended. So there's something going on with Ethereum too.
Yeah, they pushed an update yesterday, and they've Neat was explaining it in much more detail than that yesterday.
Yeah, speaking of Nate, he said he had one more music lesson, then he'll be around.
We'll get our crypto minute then.
Yes, please.
Does anybody know much about these social tokens? Well, I just found out about BitClout, and that's why I was asking. Seems like this really weird mechanism where you kind of buy like a coin for like a favorite person that you have. So I don't know. It could be like really messy, but make a Tame the Ark coin.
The dip.
Yeah, this is a downtrend continuation.
We need another one of those Elon tweets that the news outlets are talking about.
Yeah, this is one of the bigger dips for the day on Dogecoin. This is one of the bigger dips on the day for Dogecoin. Almost a 5-cent dip right here. RSI is at super low right now though. RSI is super low right here at 33 cents. Millions of Dogecoin have been sold right here, and the RSI is even going lower. Is this going to be the lowest RSI for the day? Let's take a look.
Oh, that's low. Is that 15 on the 1 minute
I
chart?
see 20 on my side. 21. It has room to go down a little bit more, but it could go down to 15. Once it goes down 15, it'll probably start going back up a little bit.
Good to buy in.
Yeah, people have been buying on the dips and selling on the peaks. I'm telling you, there's so many trading bots out there as well.
Yeah, I was doing that this morning.
Here comes that recovery.
That's what I've been doing.
A little bit of recovery after 32.7. After 32.7 game, Dogecoin going back up a little bit after 32.7.
I think it's climbing now.
There it goes. It's going back up, boys and girls. Told you 32.7. That was a great dip if anybody bought in on that dip.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Did you buy in on that dip? Pro. Nice.
Yep.
Good job. Good job. That was at a very nice low. Oh, good gravy. Look at this one for 5. Oh, that's huge buy wall right there for above 34 cents now. Huge buy wall above 34 cents for Dogecoin right here.
Ooh, look at that candle. Oh.
Some guy came in the YouTube telling us that day trading crypto is a waste of time and was like bad mouthing. I'm telling you, if you buy and sell these dips, that's like 5% profit every single time. And if you can 5% profit like 4 or 5 times per day, your money's going to grow so fast. You'll be able to have so many more shares, so many more cryptos. So don't be afraid to day trade.
Put in another 300 at the 32 mark.
So many more kids.
Yeah, if you want to have another baby, like if your Dogecoin goes to $1, go ahead and get your wife pregnant. Don't worry about it.
Who's got the lowest fees for swing trading?
Kraken.
I'd like to add that a lot of people don't know how to day trade, so I wouldn't take that information as financial advice. If you do best as a hodler or a hodler, then do that, because some people will fuck up and FOMO, and they will sell low and it'll start to fucking rocket, and then they'll get in high and then it'll drop. So for some people that's good advice, but for others it's probably not a good idea that you day trade it.
That sounds like me.
Yeah, but Dogecoin's like, there's been over hundreds of thousands of price points people can buy and sell in Dogecoin from the barcoding. It's a good place to learn. Practice with $100. Don't do too much, and then practice your day trading there.
Ooh, huge sell off.
Yep, giant sell. That's probably over 80 million Dogecoin for sale right there.
That's because I bought.
Yep. Thanks, man.
Are the whales dumping at lunchtime?
That was an 80 mil plus buy right there.
It was an 80 mil sell that I saw on my side. We don't have enough eyeballs for this type of stuff, I'm telling you. AI is going to take over trading. People like you and I, we're going to be worthless in the future.
Check out Litecoin.
It's all right, man. It is what it is.
Litecoin is running.
It's all about those bots.
That's where all the Doge money's going, to other shit.
Yeah, I think the big boys came to play today.
Oh my god, it shot back to 35 cents after that. These trading bots are making profit. I'm telling you, if you have a trading bot, you're in profits.
Need one. Anybody got one? Just scalping it. Just scalping the shit out of it.
I'll say, what if you are a trading bot? I'm waiting on the kid to show up with the Adderall now.
That would be some great AI. I tell you that.
You think this is the floor?
I don't think it's a floor. Like, I told people it could dip to 30 cents today too, so keep an eye on that. But there is a lot of day trading going on.
RSI is still pretty low. Plus, we're under the moving averages on the 1 minute.
I just bought 500.
$500 Doge?
I don't know. The RSI is not all the way down there yet. So what we're seeing here, like it's trading less percentage wise as well. This dip's not there yet. The RSI is still too high. RSI is only at 23. It needs to go down for 20 to buy more probably. So if it goes to 20, it's going to be 31.4. I think 31.4 could be a good order for Dogecoin if you're buying on the dip right here.
Are you on the 5-minute chart? 10.
31.4 was what I was thinking people could buy at on this dip easily. Easily. No, that's it. It's inching there. There it goes. 31.4. It hit it right there. And it's still dipping. So 31.4 RSI is around 21 here. It's sitting at 31.5. I would have put an order at 31.4 to buy more right there. But I'm still holding, so I'm waiting. And as this goes out longer, as it stagnates more, my prediction of it dropping back to 30 cents will happen before it goes to 50 cents. That's for sure. Depending on what platform you're trading on, you could have got Dogecoin at 31.4.
Yeah, I hit it on Kraken.
On KuCoin, it just hit 29.4.
Still selling. Where's the floor, baby?
Here it comes. It's going to hit that 30 cents. You guys that were patient earlier, you set your limit at 30 cents earlier. You were patient. You're now going to be rewarded by holding Doge. YouTube. So Robinhood only works when Doge is dipping. RSI did not bottom out yet, so it still has room to go down from here. A little bit of room to go down here before people start buying.
It had 19 on Webull RSI.
Here comes that slight recovery now after it dropped down to 29.30 cents range.
Kitty just tweeted the end of ET where he takes off on the bike.
Isn't there a moon in that scene?
He goes to the moon, or like it looks like he's going to the moon in it.
If you got it at that 29.30 cents dip, you're already up in the profits right now. It's already 31 cents and climbing. It might not climb that much though before the next dip. So keep your eyes out. These bots are day trading it. It's going to hold the price down. 32 cents right there. You're in the profit if you bought on that dip. 30 cents.
Ooh, it's taking off. Holy
Guys that got it on the dip, you're in the profit. This is why you day trade. You just earned 4-cent profits right there. 4 cents profits already right there. Heading on to your 5 cents profit, you can take your profit right there and wait for the next dip, or you can hold for a year. It's up to you guys.
For a year. Dude, look at that candle.
Bought another $200 at the 30 mark.
Yeah,
Let's go. Just bought another 200 at that 31.
God, you're 6 cents in the profit now. If you bought it on that 30 cents dip, you're 7 cents in the profit if you bought it at 29 cents. This is why I love to day trade Dogecoin. The profits are huge, especially the higher the volume. So my mathematical formula, high volume, low price, high profit for day trading.
Yeah, that was gorgeous. Thank you.
You're welcome. I was just watching that RSI. I saw it bottom out. I couldn't see it go down any further at that point, so...
You think
Well,
it's
I
going to go
did
on its
the
next dip?
500, and then I threw another 4 on top of it, and then sold at 33.
The day trading if
Is it
you're
about to
using
go?
Robinhood, though, your order might not fill for an hour, so it's going to suck.
Yeah, I'm on Kraken, thank God.
Hector Bonillo. Will
Is
it
this
dip
the next
again?
dip?
Yes, it's going to dip again, Hector. This is the day trading phase. The bots have taken over. It's going to dip a lot before it rises. You're going to see these small 4-5% peaks up and down. So this is where you day trade. You make a lot of profits. And then eventually you'll average more Doge before it goes up to 50 cents.
Looks like some of the other cryptos finally called ADA and said, get your ass in gear.
Fortunately, my sell order went through right away on Robinhood, so I haven't had to wait that long.
So I just set a sell limit for 36 cents, 0.36, and when those sell, I'll try to set another buy limit to buy again on a dip. Ally Mac, I will sell everything at 50 cents probably. I'm going to be dead honest with you. If it goes to 50 cents, it's going to be liquidated. because there's guaranteed to be another dip if it goes to 50 cents.
Yeah, I'll set mine to 49 cents.
48. You might want to do 48. Like those 2 extra pennies, that's gonna burn you. You're gonna be waiting.
Yeah, that's true. Because I mean, I don't know. There's a chance that it surpasses 50 and then goes down, but I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have their limits set to 50.
Come on, go to 36 cents right here, Dogecoin. And then after you go to 36 cents, I'll need you to drop back down to at least 31 for me. Bad Doge boys. Doge Army. Use the hashtag Doge Army on social media. Share this YouTube live stream. Doge Army, yes. Is it too late to buy? No, Marco. You could probably buy now if you want to. I would wait on a dip. It did dip down to 30 cents again. If you're looking at Dogecoin, if you're looking at GameStop, it's debatable if you want to buy now or not. If you want to care about that extra $1 to $2 profit per share. I don't know if you guys watched my stream yesterday, but this order book on the left side, we were seeing million after million after million after millions. Right now, we're only seeing hundreds of thousands, so the volume trading right now is a lot lower for Dogecoin. This is retail investors trading back and forth right here, along with the trading scripts and the trading bots. This is way less volume. I'm talking about this is over 400% less volume than was trading last night. Dogecoin is moving slower right now. That's why the price is not pumping up right now.
Hey, who got on that dip? Who got in on that dip? You got in, Tame?
You already
Yeah,
know
I had
that
to order.
you got on
I had to
that
order
dip,
at 30
boy.
cents and it filled. So now I placed the order to sell at 36, and I'm gonna see if it will fill. But looking at this order book, it's very low volume, and the buy wall is at 32 cents right now for Dogecoin.
This looks like a reversal. Like it might be the beginning of a uptrend.
Yeah, it wasn't a downtrend, and now I think this is making a higher high, so this might be the reversal.
Guys, I'm gonna move my stuff into Fidelity if it doesn't pop off today. And I just logged in. I don't look at my account. I have a 52.8% rate of return since last year.
Ameritrade over
Damn.
Fidelity.
Nice.
I already have Fidelity. I've had a Fidelity for like 20 years.
How old are you?
So I think
You don't
I'm
have to lady
39. I'm 39. It's okay. I'm about to turn 40. I'm 39.
Wait, what's
Congrats.
39
I don't look
minus
39.
20? 19, so you started
Thanks.
your account right at 18, 19 years old?
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, she spoke about her parents.
Yes.
Dude, I remember you speaking about your parents. And I think your grandpa or something that kind of schooled you on that.
That's really freaking
My
awesome.
dad did, but I started it because my work, I had a 401k. And so I started my 401k when I was like 18. Yeah. Just because they would do company match. So why not?
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I got a couple friends that have that when they did that.
Hi, this is Tame the Ark. This is my voice. It's a lot different than most of the individuals on the YouTube. Alright, there you go, Jam. Jam the music.
And if
this
you have to
though.
put yourself out a little bit tighter and you have to sell yourself a little bit short and eat ramen for a few weeks, if they offer a match, especially on a one-time initial donation, take it for the full grip.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've even taken out loans before to make contributions to 401ks when they do match bonus.
I have like a frozen pension too.
Yeah, I mean, if you got to do the math, but there's money to be made if you know what you're doing.
So I'm going to open a regular brokerage account on here other than my 401. I have a brokerage link. I have a 401k. So I'm going to leave that. I'm going to open my own individual one. And I think I'm going to transfer my GameStop into here. I'm not going to do my whole portfolio. I just want to do GameStop because I hear that may be faster. Have you guys heard anything about that or seen anything about that?
What do you mean?
Just transferring certain stock and not the whole portfolio?
I think more often than not, transferring assets, it typically takes longer to do individuals than the whole portfolio, just from what I recall in past transactions, just because the whole block is like, here's the folder, take it, buy. When they're doing individual securities, then they have to get your specific share IDs and, you know, make sure all that stuff adds up before they can send it over. I don't know. You'd have to maybe do some digging.
Yeah, I'm going to do some digging because I did have a friend that said that just doing the GME took 3 days versus doing the entire portfolio. I got to find out when this happened.
When it happened, which place, the size of the transaction.
It was, right. Okay, I need to do this. I think my friend's on the phone with Fidelity right now finding out info. And then if things don't pop off today, I'm going to go ahead and initiate that. Because this is crazy. I'm scared.
For what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I'm just scared about getting locked out again. They're not going to let you sell when it hits those points or whatever they're going to do. You know, so I'm just scared.
Got it.
Yeah. And when this happened last time, like there was no problem with Fidelity. There was no problem with Charles Schwab. Like you were able to still purchase and sell, and it was easy. I mean, I don't like their what do you call it? The way it looks and all of that is annoying because it's not easy to work. But yeah, they never, stopped people from trading it. I hate this Adobe. It keeps popping up with stuff and it wants me to download. It's just Adobe's can be the worst.
So I don't know if you guys remember this, but when Robinhood was like soaring, right? It was just soaring. It didn't necessarily have a whole lot of like technical issues. They just took away the button from what I was noticing. I mean, I know that's bad stuff, but I mean, like these issues that we're having with Doge right now, this is like pretty extreme. But yeah, I remember last time with GME, I didn't necessarily notice like much technical difficulties other than them taking away the actual buy button.
Talk faster, AZ.
My bad. I'm kind of slow. I'm a slow talker. I'm like trying to concentrate on the road too. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but whatever.
Essentially, what that can be attributed to, though, is the volume. Still, it's still so. Before, when they were doing it, they were out ahead of the problem, and they would just remove the button before the problem arose. Now they they have a giant pile of shit on their hands and they can't clean it up fast enough to catch when these floods happen. So it's knocking them offline in that fashion. So you're seeing the errors are saying, hey, just wait a second, because it's not being manually done. It's the computers saying, we don't know what to do because we don't have an answer from the other end yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm watching this crypto watch, and there was like a 5 million order that went through, buying above 32 cents, and it was driving this price all the way up towards 34 cents. The volume on the sell side is a lot lower than the volume on the buy side above 32 cents. But when we get up to 35 cents, you are going to see a larger number of people trying to sell above 35 cents. Right here. I still have my order to sell at 36 cents, so I'll let you know when it fills, and I'll let you know when I place another limit order.
Yeah, we just had a higher low and a higher high on the 1 minute.
You know what? Since this Dogecoin's been popping off, the only fucking stocks that were halted today for volatility was UNAM, EBET, and then TIRX. Of course, TIRX, one of my stocks, was halted on the uptick for volume. But yeah, less interest in the stock market as more people are trading Dogecoin today. Here comes another sell wall at $35, 30 cents exactly, 1.3 million sell wall. Last night the sell walls we were following were like in the hundreds of millions. So this volume you're seeing for Robinhood, Binance, Kraken, Bittrex, FTX, the volume is a lot lower than about 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago it was fucking popping. If you weren't in 12 hours ago, you missed this party. Now you're stuck being a day trader.
Do any of you guys know the catalyst on the Bitcoin Cash move? It went from about 800 to over 1,000.
Probably Coinbase IPO, because they were pumping Bitcoin before their IPO yesterday. Bitcoin went all the way from like 59,000 up to 64,000. And Bitcoin Cash kind of correlates with Bitcoin.
Yeah, I just noticed that it went up within the last 2 hours when there was a rally on Doge. It was the only thing that was moving. That and Ethereum Classic were all moving at the same time.
Here it goes. The buys are coming in. My order will get filled any moment now for 36 cents. Yeah, we were doing a few billion easily within the last 12 hours. Now the volume's a lot lower. But it might get some attention as we get into the weekend. I promise you, once we get into aftermarket tonight, Saturday, 3 o'clock in the morning, the volume's going to be fucking shifting.
Oh my god, Fidelity's so funny. I do the transfer assets and it's giving me just an error.
Some guy on my YouTube said he doesn't know what limit buy is. He's just been market buying.
Oh no. Who's that?
Is that who I've been
His name's
scalping
Nick
all
the
day?
Prophet.
Nikki the Prophet. Wow, you gotta look into that. Especially when things are like limit, it can get ordered at whatever price. So you're gonna set the max limit that you want to buy it at.
I do.
And you do that by looking at the chart and seeing where the price action is and figuring out, hey, I don't want to go. Let's look at it what it is now. You should go into this team.
Yeah, so let's start with this. Nicky the Prophet, tell me which brokerage firm you're using, and I will help you step by step to set up a limit order.
You guys remember when I was new and then I was asking about limit orders and then now I suck?
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Hey, see, you never failed to make me laugh, bro.
You're fucking hilarious, bro.
That was so funny. I'm gonna do a dab. Dab for Doge.
I honestly felt like
That's
I was
that
going
DD.
somewhere with that, but then I totally lost my train of thought and I just said whatever came to my mind. I hate Sugar Made.
Let's go, Sugar Made.
Sugar Made was fine, but I mean, like, you just gotta sell it.
I told him to pull out when it was like profit, and he's like, nah.
We all did. We all did. We were. I can tell you personally. I got a little loud maybe and frustrated that you weren't, but that's fine.
Agreed,
Everybody
man.
has their own
Agreed.
side.
I need to get freaking. I need to make some pancakes to relieve this stress.
Hey, I think it's smoke o'clock now. I think it's time for everybody to roll one.
I just got back in from that.
God damn it, Bobby.
I'm gonna do a dab though because I'm out of flour. I gotta buy some more for 420. But now that I got this Doge money,
I'll pack my pen with shatter.
Hey, I don't know if this is gonna go up to 36, y'all. To be honest with you. At least
AZ, I do not need that negativity.
At least for now. People that are day trading though.
Come on, she's gonna
We're gonna
go.
hit 50 cents. Let's ask my lucky coin. All right, I'm gonna ask my lucky coin. Will Dogecoin hit 50 cents today?
Flip it again.
I mean, it looked like it was trying to hit that
It's saying
35.
no.
I don't know. If you look at Dogecoin on the 1 hour chart, it was really, really oversold. Now it's starting to slowly come down. So I'd just be careful around this area. I don't know how long it'll stay.
Oh, Lordy, there it goes. Oh, Lordy.
I think one of the biggest things too is to remember is that a lot of people are still waiting to get into any kind of app that does do Doge. So even though there might be a slowdown today, I think tomorrow or over the next coming.
The volume just started picking up randomly. We were only hundreds of thousands. Now we're in the hundreds of millions of volume trading right now. A catalyst is happening.
Let's go.
Look at these buys coming in. 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3.3, 3.3, 3.3. All of these millions of orders coming in at holding it above 33 cents right here. This is it.
Nice. Good.
Sorry to cut you off like that. I just wanted the people to see like this volume change. Like we were stuck on a very slow volume for over an hour, and then now the volume started picking back up. So a catalyst has sparked somewhere along the last 5 minutes.
Are they letting people trade on Robinhood again? Because maybe that might might be another spike in the volume.
Yeah, Robinhood's been pretty good lately.
It works now.
No, Weeble's still not letting you buy.
No, Weeble, Robinhood.
Yeah, I really want to get off Robinhood. I got 71 shares of GameStop on there right now, and it's fucking killing me. I really want to get off, but I feel like we're so close to the short squeeze that now's probably a bad time to transfer.
I'm gonna wait and see what happens today, especially Power Hour, and if it doesn't, then I think I'm gonna go in and do it.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything right now. This is way too big of a risk.
Just order the Robinhood card and then sell them, and then get the money deposited in your bank, and then just buy them on another broker.
I could just buy it. I could just transfer money into this new account and buy it. It's like 10 grand. I have that. But the problem is, how long is it going to take for the money to go through?
That's what I was saying. If you had the card, you could just sell it and then put it on the debit card and then go to the bank and do it that way.
I can just transfer money from my bank into the new brokerage account. I can transfer the 10 grand to purchase those 60 stocks, and I can sell them on Robinhood, right? But how long does it?
That's what
I don't know how long it takes to
the
do
card. You could do it in like 15 minutes.
How?
With the
You get the
debit
card and you can.
I've been saying this for like months. The debit.
Okay. Wait, tell me.
But how long does it take to get into her account from the other
should
way?
be able to just transfer.
I think it's going to be the same.
Another broker.
No, an account like Fidelity, they have much stricter. Like they're gonna make you wait the 3 to 5 days. They're not gonna give you $10,000 of buying power if she sells all of her GME right now on Robinhood for whatever it's worth and tries to buy on something like Fidelity. There's no chance it's happening before at least Thursday.
Yeah, it would take forever.
Yeah.
And it's Robinhood.
And if I transfer cash into Fidelity and just purchase it on Fidelity, how long is the cash going to take to settle?
I don't use Fidelity often enough to know how long it takes for ACH transfers or wires to go through.
But just in general, how long do those ACH and transfer, whatever it is?
Like 3 to 5 days.
3 to 5 days, yeah. Business.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
I just did it on TD Ameritrade and it cleared automatically.
What the factor is that?
But it didn't
TD
clear.
Ameritrade, you can make an instant deposit.
Clear. It gave you buying power. It still takes 3 to 5 days.
It's unsettled.
It's a global economy.
No, your TD can be settled. You can wire your money in there.
So it's unsettled, but I can purchase with unsettled?
Yeah, on the TD Ameritrade you can, yeah.
Okay, let me do some research on that.
I just did it this morning.
I wire money from my TD from my bank to TD, and it's almost instantly. Then you can start trading. It is settled once you wire.
Well, that's a wire. We're not talking about a wire.
Okay, so if I transfer it in, they'll give me the buying power potentially, but it's going to be unsettled. So I can't do a, what do you call it? If you sell it before it's settled, then that's called a something. They
a good faith violation.
There you go. Good faith. So they're going to give me money on good faith that it's going to settle. Is that what that is? Something like that?
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
Just wire.
Looks like we're.
And that you're going to hold the shares.
Just wire. It's going to be a lot safer.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just wire money in and then I'll sell it on Robinhood and just do it that way. I think that's the smartest way to do it right now.
You should be able to just transfer your shares to another account.
But I think it's going to take longer to do that. So like it's going to take a bunch of days to do that. I'll transfer the money, I think, and do it this way.
Hey, you guys.
Hello. Mic
Your
check.
microphone is working.
Yo, what up, guys?
This was a lot better when this was faster. This volume's killing me.
How about Doge, huh? Fucking made it back up.
Yep.
Made higher highs. The MACD lines are now above the 0 line.
Ryan Kitty tweeted a minute ago.
Oh, I didn't get the Goonies reference. That's funny.
What's poppin', guys? Anything good today?
There's this high-tech cryptocurrency called Dogecoin. Have you ever heard about it?
No, what's the ticker?
DOGE.
Guys,
Doge?
the name of the boat in the Goonies is the Inferno. Just saying, the ship might be about to burn down.
Yeah, Dogecoin does not look good right now. There's not a lot of buying going on, it seems like. More selling.
Later tonight.
Yeah, y'all gotta wait. Like, there's people that are still waiting to get into buying apps. Because there's people that don't trust Robinhood, so they're probably trying to get in on these other apps. Like, I have a few buddies that already asked me, and I gave them my Voyager link.
Patience, my young Padawan.
We do not need that negative energy on my Doge, okay? My Doge is my baby. I called it. I told y'all. I'm glad we're all making money. This is gonna go up.
Like
It is going up.
people say a lot of things about Robinhood, but like it's really the people on Robinhood that push these prices to these astronomical levels.
It's true. A lot of retail investors push a lot of money in on Robinhood, and it really does.
Hey, did you guys see the Elon tweet?
No, what did it say?
No.
He quoted one of his.
Oh my fucking god!
He quoted one of his old tweets and just had the eye emojis.
Elon just fucking tweeted the Dogecoin cloud. Oh my god, and it's taken over the financial global system. Woo,
oh my god.
Good thing I bought more in on that dip.
I don't see it.
You got to look at the replies.
Is there?
Oh, okay, it's a reply. Okay.
My order's about
Yeah,
to
not as
fill.
much
Can I
impact
cancel my
as a
order?
fresh tweet, but it's starting to take off already. 1,000 interactions, 8,000 interactions.
He replied.
Oh
with
my
the,
god.
He replied with the
I canceled my
eyes
30
to
cents order, thank god. It was like right there on the dot of 35.9 and I canceled.
I thought it hit 36, man.
It didn't hit 36. It was 39.5 and some change.
Yeah, I sold it at 35.99.
You said you canceled your 36 buy?
No, he had to sell at that.
I'm sorry, I meant sell. I'm sorry.
I canceled because I
Yeah,
know it's
he was
gonna
gonna-
fucking moon after like 3 minutes of people looking at that tweet. It's gonna take about 3 minutes for the effect to set in. But after that 3 minutes, it's gonna go up. Yeah, I was
no
actually
more.
talking to somebody on Discord trying to help them set up a day trade, and right before they were about to place their order, Elon tweeted, so the order was not placed, and here it goes, well over 36 cents. So many buy walls above 35 cents right here.
his timing is just
He waited
impeccable,
for
though.
that dip when it was stalling, and that's when he tweeted. He
That was
waited until it
fucking
was stalling.
perfect.
Let's go.
I was too late on canceling that. It sold.
Oh my god. So we
Oh,
have to
no.
remember catalysts like Elon Musk could just pump out a tweet as well. But go ahead and set your limit order if you already sold.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it though. I'm still up a lot.
Remember how I said lunchtime?
I wish I didn't have to
Look
exercise
at
these
this.
I remember.
Look at this gigantic green laser.
If I didn't have to exercise 22 sundial options, I would have had a little bit more money.
Yeah, I'm up $4,000 in a half hour. I am not mad.
The whole market's just like sitting here waiting for Dogecoin to blow up.
Me and my first 1K, so I'm pretty
He's
happy.
gonna follow this RSI. Do you think he's gonna do a double tweet? Would he do that today? Would he be that type of guy today? Do a double tweet?
He might let somebody else. I mean, he's still got all of tomorrow and Sunday. So,
Hey, it's Friday. He might be feeling himself.
yeah, and expect a sell off at the end of the day just for Doge.
All right, I'm just gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold off for an hour before I make another decision on if I want to day trade right here. Sorry, YouTube. I have to wait an hour for this because I'm not sure if he's gonna tweet again within the next 30 minutes. If he does a double tweet, the price automatically goes up 6-7%.
GameStop really needs to fight because I'm thinking about selling 4 shares.
Yeah, I'm thinking about selling
It's weird.
71.
I have another Robinhood account. They would not let me buy Doge earlier, but I had the funds. It says the funds were settled. It said the funds were available to withdraw to my bank account, but it kept asking me to deposit more money. I was like, what's happening? I just used those funds to buy more shares of GameStop earlier.
That's what happened to my friend too. Told him he had to deposit more funds to use crypto, but he's been on
my
there
funds
for a
were-
while.
It says I could withdraw it to my bank, so I imagine it's already settled.
What's this next resistance line? 39?
Keep in mind, Robinhood's a little bit higher price than Binance. Whose YouTube channel, Mr. Bullet Buddy? Are you talking about Elon Musk? He doesn't do YouTube, he just does Twitter. He's a busy man.
By the way, Roblox is bouncing pretty hard off mid-70s.
Here comes some buys at 37 cents in the millions. 37 cents buys in the millions of volume right here. It's definitely going to hold over 37 cents right here. And, yep.
Wish we could use Weeble. I have a bunch of money on Weeble. I can't fucking buy anything with it.
We're hoping soon.
I bet some people are in their emotions right now. They probably had never had a position in a company or a crypto that did something like this within the past 24 to 36 hours. Dude, I'm fucking ecstatic. My TIRX is climbing. It fell 90%, so I grabbed it on that big dip, and now it's up. It's way above that $12 mark. like over $2 profit per share right here.
How far much down do you guys think it's gonna dip again?
It'll probably get down to 35.
Yeah, it might go back down to 35 if Elon doesn't tweet again and if people don't buy going into this weekend. Remember, we are on Friday. We have a few hours till market closes. People are going to sell out of their position of stocks so that they can invest in crypto over the weekend probably.
I was just thinking of setting a limit to buy, so just trying to figure that out right now.
The RSI is not super high if you want to buy here and then try to sell at like 40 cents. I don't know.
I was actually thinking something like that.
There it goes. It's already up 38.1. I may be reevaluating my sell order up here if it goes up to past 40 cents. Because even if Elon tweets, there's still a lot of profit takers.
I really want to take profits the next time it goes parabolic.
Okay, 48 cents.
You probably should then if you're thinking about it.
I want to take profits and reinvest just to have more Doge. I did the math. I could have got up to 90,000 Doge if I would have timed it perfectly.
It's all about the timing, right, isn't it?
Yep.
What are you guys thinking? Set a sell limit at 59 cents or 69 cents?
I'm gonna set mine for $1.
I was thinking to liquidate everything like around 50.
I mean, once it gets to 50, though, there's going to be so much FOMO, like so many people jumping in that the buyers might actually outweigh the paper hands when we get to that point. So you never know.
Yeah, that's true. It's going to be a shitload of people buying.
Yeah, because think about it, 25 cents, they're like, oh, damn, okay, maybe this is legit. You know, there's something behind this. 50 cents are probably going, all right, I need to fucking hop on before the fucking rocket leaves without me.
Yeah, and it's still only 50 cents. Not 50,000 or 60,000.
I'm going to say it now. I really hope for 69 cents. Only for the memes.
I want it for my bank account.
Well, that's just a bonus side effect, you know.
Yeah, that's the craziest part. I'm looking at all this money and yet I haven't spent any of it. I think I'm just gonna fucking build a new garage.
Or you can invest it and make more money.
Well, I'm hoping if it works out the right way, I'll be able to do both of them.
Take some profits and spend it and invest the rest.
Well, I say a garage is probably going to cost me like 25 grand, and that leaves me another 25.
Yeah, I got a friend who was like, yeah, he's like, man, fucking, if we get rich, like, I'm gonna buy a, what do you say? He's gonna buy a '69 Charger and buy a house or something like that. I was like, man, fuck that. Before you do all that, put your money in investments that will pay you to where you don't have to work at your fucking job anymore.
Yep, I'm investing, and then I want a '69 Camaro, '67 Camaro.
Fuck yeah.
Exactly. It's about getting that monthly income coming in from your investments, that percentage. Figure out what your amount is, what you want every month, multiply that by 200, and that's your goal. When you get to that goal, put it into the investments and you can retire.
Yeah, I want to get into like bonds, real estate, and make it to where I can just live off of, like, well, I don't know, real estate could be a pain in the ass. I don't really want to be the type of real estate investor where I'm a landlord. I'd rather like flip.
Mm-hmm.
I set my sell limit at 0.373 for Doge, and then I'm going to try to buy it on a dip. Elon's tweet didn't have a lot of weight.
Check it out. Check it out. Instead of bonds on Voyager, if you hold USDC coin, they pay you 9% per month on interest.
That's what I'm talking about. 9%.
Crazy.
Where is this at?
On Voyager.
Boy.
I thought
So
it was
wait, for which one are they giving you? Which one is 9%? What for what investment?
USDC coin.
Jeez. USDC coin. Oh, lovely. Okay, that's good.
All right,
That's great. So on I thought that on Anchor I was getting, what was it? Almost 7% on cash. I think it's something like.
Wait. So if you have $1 million, or I guess it would have to be $1 million USDC, so that's 90 grand a month.
Nate says it takes
for the year.
Nate says it takes
So,
your average for the month.
Yeah, it's going to be for the year, probably given out monthly is what they do. Yeah, on Anchor it's 7.83% APR, but you also want to know what you're insured up to, like what are they going to insure you to, because I know on Anchor they're up to like 250K. So if you're putting in more than that, you're not insured. Yeah. So be careful with that.
Yeah, honestly,
you got to move it around.
Voyager is in a bad spot right now. Their support is not very good. I don't like their spreads on there. That's just my thoughts personally. I wouldn't get into that.
And the thing is that, like, how long are they going to be able to sustain paying that sort of percentage? The more people that go into it, like, that may fluctuate. It probably will, but they're probably skimming enough to pay. Yeah. See, if you get in early on some of these high interest rate sort of accounts, you can make out really well, but they'll usually dip the percentage that's being paid out.
Yeah, like on their site, they initially advertise you can make up to 10%. But then when you look at all their currencies that they offer the interest on, the highest is 9%.
That's fine. Take it.
I'm not really sure, but I think it might be monthly.
No, it's for the year paid monthly.
Okay, so
yeah,
that makes more sense because 9% monthly would just be unreal.
Yeah. Anchor pays you daily on the APR.
I can pays 2 times a week.
So you can move your money around if you need to, but I mean, and I just double checked, it is 7.83% on just keeping cash in that account.
With the Anchor paying you daily, that's good because you're like compounding more interest, right?
It's the same. It's the APR is the same, but the thing is that what you're doing is you can move it out. You don't have to wait for the whole month. Keep it in there for the whole month to get paid the APR.
And where?
Hey, darling, have you spoken to?
You got whose mic is?
Yeah, someone's mic is on.
I'm gonna mute.
Oh, it's Izzo. IZZO. There we go.
I'll send him a message and let.
Since you were talking about Anchor and all that, what platform are you using? Just curious.
Anchor USD is an app. Be careful, there's some other ones out there that aren't the same, you know, like sort of looking like that. It's Anchor USD. It has like a green logo. It's an A on it. And they were one of the few ones that offered you sort of instant deposit for crypto. So it was very easy to get like verified and buy crypto on there quickly when all this stuff was going down. I think I signed up right there like January 28th.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah. But just know that their spread is kind of big and it's frustrating. So if you don't use it for day trading. Like I would not use it for day trading at all.
Kraken has the lowest fees and it gets cheaper the more you trade.
Yeah, so there's no fees on Anchor. I mean, they're taking fees, believe me, when you're doing trades on there. So
Thanks, guys. And girl.
I'm on my way, Tame. Fuck this snow.
yeah.
Nope.
No.
So I'm walking this guy through a day trade, and he sold at 0.373, and now we're looking for a position for him to buy back into Dogecoin. This guy has a large volume of Dogecoin, so I was just helping him increase the total number of Dogecoin he has before the price does go to 50 cents.
Just got to swing trade it, right?
Yeah, just got to swing trade it. I told him to put the buy limit, so I did my buy limit at 0.351 as well. Let him copy me for a little bit to see if he wants to day trade it or just hold it, because he's been holding since it was 7 cents.
Smart man.
Is it going to go to 50 today?
Possibly in the after hours if Weeble comes live.
Awesome. I'm just going to hold then.
I say it starts running around 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's usually early hours. There's a lot of activity.
It'll get flat and boring, and then all of a sudden it's just going to go again.
It looks like we might have made a floor at round 35.
Yep. It's following in line with the pattern that it's had the last 2.5 days that I've been watching. Once the market closes and like I say around dinner time, that's when it had picked up yesterday and shot up.
His order didn't fill. Actually, my order filled. His order didn't fill when I sold. He's still waiting. Apparently, it's processing. It'll probably fill back here soon then if it doesn't fill at that 3. I told him to sell at 0.373.
We got another hour and a half before we see anything happen with Kitty's position.
You think he'll post a YOLO update?
I hope so.
If it follows, this is just an amateur trend. I think it'll peak at 55, come back down, be boring, and then get ready for another run. That's a quick 10-second analysis based on the Robinhood chart. So don't take the flat Earth guy's word for it.
Who let the Doge out?
Who?
Will you please let that ADA out?
It's like unchain my baby.
She deserves to be free, damn it. All that time we spent together back in the 30s. Don't tell nobody, but I smoked a bowl at work real quick.
I won't tell nobody.
I ate a bowl of cereal today. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot to eat. Fuck. What's today? What year am I in? April 16, 2021. Today's Deep Fucking Value has to exercise his options or sell them.
Jeez.
Thank God it's Friday.
How many animals did you pop?
Tame.
Hey, who said tame?
Tame, how
I
many
said,
Adderalls
did you
did you
just
pop?
wake up?
No, I didn't just wake up. I just got back. I just came back from my walk. I'm trying to see what I missed out on so far. Analyze everything. Did Dogecoin go to $4 yet? No, I'm in the wrong time.
Not yet.
I gotta go to 2022. I'll be back, guys.
I'm sure after I take a nap, it'll be at fucking 69 cents.
No, it's not gonna go to 69 cents on your nap. Let me quit joking about the time travel stuff. That's just some funny stuff right there.
Hey, Allie, happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Get that money. Cause it's Doge Day.
Yes. Happy birthday, Allie.
Oh, here comes the big sell walls right here.
Does
Here
Doge
comes
have
those big
National
sell walls
Day?
right here after it hits that 0.373. This is why I sold at 0.373 as well. No, I'm not from the future. I'm just looking at the charts. That's how I'm able to guess so well.
Holy shit, that's what I sold at, and I wasn't even. I had you guys on
I was
mute for
typing
a
in the
while.
YouTube chat
Hell
as
yeah.
well.
So when does Weibo are going to allow us to trade
I'll
Doge?
tell you. DM me and I'll tell you for $100. I'll give you the exact time.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Take my money.
I'm gonna post my Facebook and the referral codes. Is
Why
that
would you
okay
put
with
your
you, Tame?
Facebook and referral codes?
Because I don't know where else to put
Facebook
it.
and the referral codes.
Because I want all my amigos
Just put it
and
on
amigos to
Twitter.
add me,
Put it on Twitter
just in
or
case.
general. Don't put it in referral.
Twitter, gotcha.
Ring Kitty tweet.
So, Garrett was wondering why it's a big deal that Webull. So Garrett, the reason that is that it's going to be another platform that is easily accessible to have Doge, which is going to definitely help with the price. The other thing is that Webull has to buy Dogecoin in order to be able to offer it on their platform. So that's why it's a catalyst.
Mr. Joe Biden, if you're listening, please give all these people a stimulus check because they sure know where to put that money.
They're gonna.
This video is cute.
Guys, you want to listen to what Mouse said before? I can play an old video recap of what Mouse was talking about and philosophy and mapping out your life.
Yeah, okay, why not?
I don't know, it's just burning in my mind what he said, and after he said that, like, I always do map out my life.
FOMO is trending on Twitter.
FOMO? So good.
Doge. Thank God it's Friday night and I'm about to
Shut up. Trading. This is big. Trading halt on SRACU for volatility. Stable road acquisition. SRACU. This one's huge.
Okay.
Look at the fucking chart.
Hey, shut up, Tame.
You shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up,
Tame.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up, Tame. Okay, now we're even. It's all
Please proceed with that beautiful voice you were singing.
I know.
I'm singing with a damn ear infection, Tame.
Alright, so do you want to just put a little bit of honey inside your ear, a little bit of Kendall wax, and then melt it together? And you're going to put some nasal spray in your nose right after that and drink some hot tea, and then you're going to sleep with that ear dripping down, and you should be fine. Don't forget to take your antibiotics also.
Yeah, I gotta go get antibiotics. I'm about to make a virtual doctor's appointment.
Bro, you creep me out so much, Nico. You drive a Ford Flex, you're a Taurus, and you got an earache too. This shit is getting ridiculous, all right?
And we're making money? Who are we?
Right?
Are you guys the same people?
Maybe.
Maybe you're my twin that I never met.
Guys, that stock I told you that got halted, it went from $30 all the way down to $11. It dipped so hard. There goes the chart. I put the chart beside Dogecoin. It went from 30 all the way down to 11 since February. And it's just bleeding cash. I told you, when this squeeze happens on GameStop, we're going to see companies start liquidating and you're going to see high volume sales. As we have more and more companies doing these high volatility sales, GameStop price will start to go back up.
Yo, I'm gonna put a garlic in my ear. Thank you, Lauren.
Fucking Tame. Shut up.
Oh my god, that was so. Like, it sounded exactly the same.
I wish the politicians did that. Instead of saying I reclaim my time, they're just like, shut up.
Well, they did at the presidential debate.
Yeah, that was a hot mess.
No, I'm talking about congressmen, not presidents.
Could you imagine? C-SPAN would be like the most popular thing on daytime TV.
That's right.
Maxine Waters did tell Jim Jordan to shut up, shut his mouth. That was funny.
I mean, he needed to. He was like super rude. Plus, he totally covered up that sexual abuse that was happening when he was like, please, he has no credibility, dude. Anyway, let's not get into politics.
You know who doesn't have credibility? Jim Cramer, when he told everybody Dogecoin was a joke before it even hit 1 penny.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Screw that guy.
Yeah, but was he wrong though? I mean, Doge was a joke.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, literally.
God, if I could get one person on Discord right now, it would be Peter Schiff. It would be hilarious.
Oh my god, you should ask him. Tweet at him.
Ally, you're not going to get a kiss or a hug from anybody on this Discord. I'm sorry, buddy. We are here to share our tips and secrets. We're not here to give you love.
I'll give him a hug if he needs it, man.
Are you the one that offered me the butt massage?
I'm in a real giving mood. I'll give you more than a hug. I'm ready to hand out HJs if Doge keeps it up.
Hey, don't be making promises you can't keep, all right?
I'm only an hour away. Pull it out.
But no, Tame, I think Maverick was the one offering the butt massages.
Hand jobs.
Stepping it up, Mav. I love it.
Is that Steve Jobs' brother?
The value of Doge just went up.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go rub one out.
You don't have to leave for that.
Wow.
Yeah, why leave? Yeah.
Typically, I just mute myself or turn my stream off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you leave?
And again, there was that one time.
Or starting your stream on.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
Jeez.
it's really holding at this right below 0.373. Ugh.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I might take you up on that massage, though, whoever offered it to me. My legs have been killing me lately.
Someone's gonna give you a Discord massage.
What?
Well. I'd do it, but I'm not cheap. You'd have to pay me in brown sugar
God,
for my
so
oatmeal.
I actually have to go do some laundry and stuff, so you guys keep an eye on Dogecoin. I'm not really too pressed about it right now. Like, if I come back and it's like 10 cents, I'm still not going to be afraid.
Ada just.
Somebody asked me when the
Ada just
Discord
went ham.
barbecue is going to be. So we're going to have a barbecue meetup in September.
142.
Ugh. Oh, it's doing rising valleys, I think. So we should be good. 3 rising valleys. I think it'll go back.
Oh, wait, I think I got one. Doge rise up, gon' make me some money. Doge rise up, I need some more money. Doge rise up. Okay, let's see if that works.
Hey, now Tim can't tell you to shut up. Keep going.
I'll tell you if I see a high volatility thing pop up. Miko, they're asking for you to sing on the YouTube. Miko's a guy. What are you guys talking about?
I am transgender and I own that, and I know I have a very freakishly high voice. But I can go low, baby.
So my voice is what's my voice to you, Miko? I don't know what my voice is like.
You just sound like what I think of as a guy from North Carolina would sound like. You have a very North Carolina accent.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've been practicing because I don't want to use my real voice on the YouTube. I don't want people to find me.
Well, we know what you look like.
What a guy.
So I just to clarify the YouTube, everybody, I go by he, him, his pronouns. I know that I sound like a girl. I have a very tenor voice, but I am transgender. So I used to be a girl. I am a guy now. Just to clear it up. Not a lot of people will volunteer that, but I'm just doing that to clear it up. Thank you.
Hey, Nico's my cousin's name, so
Hey,
Nico,
Miko,
you're so
thanks for being
transparent. I love it.
thanks for being open and vulnerable and sharing all that. You know, it takes a
Oh,
lot
there's a
to
big
just
question
be
on
like
YouTube.
comfortable with the group.
This question's somebody said, "Did you have a sex change, Miko?"
No, and that's not an appropriate question to ask if I don't know you and we're not
Alright.
sleeping together. Just know that I use he,
Guys,
him,
if you want
his
to check somebody that had a
pronouns.
nice sex change and some surgery, check out Julie Vu. She's one of my friends on YouTube. Julie Van Vu. She also does some trading on Doge and is pretty smart. Oh, what I'd detach rate in crypto? You're gonna pay the same capital gains tax, Ryan, depending on where you live. Ryan, are you in America?
Let me just say to all the people in the YouTube that are being like, nobody cares. You know what? Some of us do. And if you don't have to say shit like that. Just be polite. You don't have to be rude.
Yeah, bye, bitch.
Stop that. For real. What if nobody cared about you, you know, and your like identity? Don't be like that. It's just not polite.
Nobody does
That's
care
not how
about
the
them
internet
and their
works.
identity. Are you asking them?
No, they're just going on because Miko was sharing and they're just like, nobody cares.
Well, yeah, we don't care about that.
there's always going to be people like that,
They're just
sadly.
trolling.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna call them out because it's like, you know, what's the point of putting out energy like that in the world?
Fizzy has
Stop.
a point. Like, if you don't care about something, don't tell people you don't care if it's not relevant.
Yeah, just swipe on by it.
There are people that care, and that's not, you know, it's not beneficial to put just that energy out in the world. You don't care, don't say anything.
No one wants to hear it.
But don't
They're just thinking they're tough because they're typing over a freaking screen.
Keyboard warrior.
Hey Ryan, thanks for those super chats. I think sorry, go ahead.
Doge is dipping.
Oh no, yeah. I was just gonna say, if you don't care, why are you putting the energy to type out that you don't care? That's not something that people that don't care do.
That's true.
Exactly. Whew, good point. For real. Straight
It just sounds
up
like Nico's got
true.
a tough skin to begin with, so.
Let's go, Nico. We're making money.
I'm making money.
That's
I don't give a
right.
fuck. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. So y'all can talk.
No, we
shit,
got
but I'm
you.
still
We
making
got
money.
you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's
We
why I
got
love
you,
y'all.
Miko.
Also,
We got
I'm
you.
being ab.
Love you too.
They're just jealous of your Doge.
Love you.
And your beautiful
Love
voice.
you. You are amazing. You're amazing. You are wonderful. So happy to have you here. So happy you're here in this world. Fuck these people. Now, Ryan Denno is asking, what's the American tax rate on?
All right, Ryan,
Yeah,
I'll just speak
we love
about
you.
it. So if you're
Fuck that.
married in America, like most of us in the Discord and YouTube, married filing jointly, your income can be $19,750 before you have to pay that 10%. So you pay 10% capital gains tax for short term. I know none of you are holding Dogecoin for over 1 year. So you're looking at 10% if your income's lower than 19,000. But so say if you sell your Dogecoin, your capital gains is over 30,000, it's going to bump you up a tax bracket. You're going to pay 12% capital gains tax, and your income tax is going to be a little bit higher as well. If you get lucky, like some people in the Discord, and your capital gains is over 100,000, you're married, you're going to be paying, if you're single, it's going to be 32%. 32% capital gains tax. So the more money you earn, the higher capital gains tax percentage you pay. But it's not like 32% on everything. So for the first 10,000 you pay 10%, anything after 10,000 you pay 12%, anything after 40,000 you pay 22%. So it just scales up like that.
Shit, I gotta get married.
So wait, sorry, I missed the part
get
about if
married
you're
to somebody
married.
that
What
doesn't
happened?
have income though.
And
Get
you have
married to
like
somebody
12.
without income.
Right. Okay. Oh no, he's got capital gains too.
Ah, my wife stays at home. Sweet.
Thank you for the super chats. Doge to Mars, yeah. I said it yesterday. Forget the moon. Doge to
Yeah.
Mars.
Mick Chewy, 27, you're awesome. Brian Deno says, bought 36,000 Doge at 5 cents and 6,000 at 6 cents for my 6 kids. Thanks for the answer. Married, 6 kids, annual
Okay,
income
so you are
67K.
married. Oh,
You're
67,000
old.
income. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
36,000.6 and... Alright,
And
wait,
6
let's see the
kids.
profit right here.
6 kids,
I think
though.
This is not financial advice.
Oh, he's fine. He's married with 6 kids. It doesn't matter. That stimulus pumping right there. Imagine if you earned a little bit over 72,000, you would not have got that stimulus with 6 kids. So your annual income is 67,000. You're married. You're gonna be looking at 12% capital gains tax, but it's probably gonna bump you up to 22% after that you sell. Alright, so your income will be over 80,000, Ryan. So you're going to be looking at 22% capital gains tax for the short term.
I just got a notification from USA Today saying that pushing a Doge article. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Are we just...
Hey, Anthony, stop trolling, get a wife, and make a baby.
Come on, quit playing that song.
Yeah.
The dogs. We don't want the dogs to go out. We want the dogs to come in.
Music.
Yeah, we gotta sing about it. We can't play their music because then, yeah.
We want the dogs to come in.
Basically, I ended up with 28 more Dogecoin after the super chat. Thank you, Mick. We'll see where this 28 Dogecoin takes me. RSI is looking low. I might buy Dogecoin right here. I did have the order for 351.
Now, what I want to know is if you're incorporated or something, are you able to write off that 40% that YouTube takes? Because essentially that's a cost of doing business.
That's a good question.
I would say no.
I mean, if I can write off subscriptions to my payment platforms and all that stuff, it's pay to play too. Just like YouTube, you pay that 40%.
I would say you need a really good tax person to be able to do that. Not impossible, but probably hard to get, maybe.
Definitely something to look into, though.
Well, that's the first thing I'm doing with any large amount of money I make is spending a lot of it on the right tax professional. because it'll be worth it.
Guys, if you want to spend money like a few $100, tats professionals are the way to go. Don't use like turbo tats.
Yeah, it could save you so much in the long run.
Hey, Geosauce, are you on the YouTube? You're in the Discord. Are you in the Discord, Geosauce? If so, message me. It's heading to that point where we wanted to buy Dogecoin again, Geo.
So Ryan, I took profits, and so I got in at 7 cents on my Robinhood initially, and I had 3,000 shares. So I sold about 1,000 shares because then I collected profit and a little bit more, and then I just bought back in, and yeah, I'm just riding it out right now. But I took out what I initially invested, so I'm playing all house.
Well, it's killing me.
And I bought more GME. Okay, so Brain Dead Bill, thanks for the super chat. He says he bought 500 worth of Doge at 6.16. I want to buy another $1,000. Should I still sell then buy, or wait for a dip to buy in? Averaging up always confuses me. Any thoughts on that? Because I actually, that's a really good question.
I think you should do both. Sell and then wait for the dip and then use all the money to buy back in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, get familiar with the chart. You don't use like something on your trading platform. Use like Trading View or something that shows you more technicals.
Okay, I gotta read y'all this tweet for YouTube because this is hilarious. It's a tweet by Dr. Parag Patel. I'm sorry if I destroyed that name. He says, imagine saving all your life and investing regularly so you can stop working at 65, only to be beaten to retirement by some teenage who YOLO'd his savings on Dogecoin.
He is the best person to follow on Twitter.
He really is. So funny. Oh,
Dr.
Parag Patel. Yeah.
Cool, thanks.
You'll see. He always responds to like Elon's tweets, to the other tweets. He's like very popular on Twitter.
He's fucking hilarious.
So fun.
Brian, I don't know if you saw my message, but basically, it depends on if it goes up first or dip first. You have $500 worth of Doge at 0.16. You can hold that, or you can start setting your sell limit for that, where you set a buy limit for your others. So you can do both at the same time. I've just been buying and selling on these dips and upswings. But if you want to get back into Doge, maybe 0.366 is a good spot.
Which dips and upswings? I mean, are you talking about way earlier in the morning? Because
No,
right now it's
right
pretty
here,
sideways.
Right, when it's sideways like this, because it's going like, it was like 5-6% swings. Now it's like a little bit closer to 2% swings. You could probably do like at least 8 day trades before it goes back to 35 cents, but it is possible to go back down below 35 cents today. Earlier when I called that it could go to 30 cents on that dip, it did hit that 30 cents. That's when I loaded up more on Dogecoin.
Yeah, there is a social media drive that I've kind of seen to drive this to $1. The other thing that folks is that generally, traditionally, Dogecoin does do a lot better on the weekend. So keep that in mind. Right now, we're competing attention for the trading, but generally, Dogecoin tends to go up or at least start really moving after after close. So keep that in mind.
All right, guys, I sold out of my Doge. Watch that shit just skyrocket.
Wait. Here goes the Matt D. The Matt D's pushing Doge up right here. Did you get your order in at 0.366?
Why'd you sell?
Oh, he sold at a good spot. He'll be able to buy in at another dip. He'll honestly be able to buy in at another dip.
Yeah.
Don't ever ask me questions.
Yeah.
I hope that right after you sell, though, that Elon tweets.
Okay.
That's what I hope.
You asshole.
That's cold.
Checking right now. I'm checking right now.
Tame it is called. Tame it.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yo, seriously though, I have the worst luck with Doge. So every time I sell out, it goes back up. So you're welcome.
S&P futures is moving sideways.
SpaceX wins NASA contract to land astronauts on the moon.
I was just reading that too.
Guess what that means? Run away from Boeing.
Dogecoin is dipping here, which is good. Like plenty of re-entries. He sold it and then it dipped. That's good for him.
Thank the Lord.
The problem about selling too early, if you see that it dipped below what you sold at, you can still buy that and you're in the profit.
Exactly. I'm sorry, I was at the dentist. So what do you guys think is a good entry point? Now that things are kind of starting to consolidate a little bit. Yeah, thanks a lot.
Oh, it says if I transfer money into Fidelity using an ACH transfer, it should be available within a few hours. Is anybody familiar with?
Yeah, you can buy stuff pretty quick.
Okay, all right, good.
It's still going to take time to clear. Your bank is still going to have it in limbo, but you'll be able to
Those
make
looking
plays.
to buy Dogecoin. Here comes the dip.
Okay.
And they'll give you warnings if you're about
Maybe what I'll do.
violations.
AZ right now,
Got it.
anything in
What do you think I should do?
357, 356 is looking appealing, but it could also drop some more.
Yeah, I'd say right
Should
now,
I
if you could get it for
just-
34 cents, that would be a really great entry point.
I'm skimming
You
1
got
or 2%, so I'm a little bit more lenient on the swing.
This is a decent sized dip. Like I call it a big dip because it's way more than 1%. And if you buy it on this dip and you sell it in the uprise, you can make 3 to 4% profit. I have 11
Definitely.
kids to feed, so I need all the profit I can earn.
Kitty tweet.
Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong exchange for this. On Bittrex, it's a lot more stable than what you guys are seeing.
So Roaring Kitty, that cat that he tweeted, that was the first cat in outer space. if you look on the reverse image search, is a space cat back alive. It's the first cat that went to outer space and came back alive. That's pretty cool. It did suffer some fractures, but it came back alive. So that's pretty cool. He's telling you to watch out for the SpaceX. The SpaceX rocket is going into the air, is going to land and be safe. So this is cool. He knows what he's watching. That's like the first tweet I was deciphered in less than a minute.
The cat does not look happy about it.
So Ryan got another super chat. What platform are y'all using to track Doge?
I use Binance.
Crypto Watch is a good one.
Crypto Watch is really good if you're sitting on a PC.
Yeah.
Put the link for Crypto Watch. If you have a desktop, a laptop, put it on there and watch it. You can change the coin that you want to watch. You can change your volume. You can even filter out like various small orders. Like if you want your orders to be over 1 million, you can just filter it out and watch for the big dogs.
HOFV is starting to move.
I got out of that position because yeah. I'm making up for some sandbags.
I mean, it could go to a penny because I'm just going to keep the money that's in there and not touch it ever again.
Oof. Like Doge is almost reaching my buy point again.
I'm just sick of waking up and seeing it double overnight. Like, shit, dude.
Well, Matt's G, that is a good point because, yeah. Bitcoin Cash is pretty cool. Bitcoin is really up there for the year, but Bitcoin Cash is following suit. I'm watching Doge. I told you I had the order to buy at 0.351. I'm just waiting for that order to fill so I can set the sell limit order before I use the bathroom. When my order fills, I'm going to set the sell limit order and go to the bathroom. I'll tell you guys what I set my set limit order to after I just stare at this order book for a minute because the volume is pretty high on that buy side above 0.336. It might not get filled right here. It just needs to go down like, there it goes. My order's filled right here. Geosauce, your order just got filled.
What are you gonna set your limit order at?
I'm gonna give it just a second. I'm just
The
give it
RSI
just a
is
second.
already low as fuck.
What
You
are
gotta
you
be careful trying to get it right here. Like it's about to go back up. The RSI is bottoming out. The RSI is
And
bottoming
boom, let's
out
go.
right here.
Let's go.
It might go down like maybe 1 more cent maximum right here before it goes back up. But I guess I'm gonna sell it at 0.365. 0.365.
Yep, I'm in it. Let me see where I think I got it at 35. Yep, got it at 35.02.
So through that day trade that I helped Geo go through, that was the day trade, he earned 12,000 Dogecoin from that day trade.
Nice.
That's
Holy
cool.
shit, that's a lot of freaking
That's just from the small
Dogecoin.
percentage,
Jesus.
if you can imagine the total amount he was holding before.
Wow, dude. Wow.
I need to increase my.
The last 24 hours were the time to day trade, like so many ups and downs.
I can't wait till Weeble releases it on there, dude. Their charts are so beautiful. The Doge chart is so pretty.
I like all the colors.
Yeah, I hope that you're able to own your crypto there too eventually. I know it's probably not going to be that way. They're going to do the same thing Robinhood does.
Dogecoin RSI is at the floor. Here comes another candle for Dogecoin going down as well. I mean, this is a dip, guys. If you're buying this dip, you'll probably be able to sell it at least 1, 2, 3 cents higher from right here.
Do you guys get charged fees when you do these wires? I'm
How much
looking
is
at
the
my
wire
agreement.
fee for your bank to your brokerage?
I'm trying to figure it out because I only see fees for if I'm initiating it through my bank rather than doing it through there. Is that the same? I don't know if that's because I can link my bank and do it that way.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, you're getting cut off. I want to hear what you have to say.
My push to talk doesn't work very well, but I just linked to my bank, and it doesn't charge me any fees through Fidelity.
Nice. What bank do you have?
It's TCF. It's just a bank here in Minnesota.
Oh god.
Oh, is that like a credit union type?
No.
No, it's a really
What,
shitty
did I tell them what
corporate
your tweet means too soon?
bank.
They won't know.
Oh, okay. Thanks. It's
See,
worth it,
guys,
whatever
on
the
YouTube,
fee
you're watching, you
is.
see that green candle forming now? The RSI is going back up. I told you it was oversold right there. So if you bought it in this dip right here, set your sell limit. Collect your profits. Send me donations. Send me your Doge donations.
Yeah, I just put in general what I was able to buy on that dip.
Why would you want to have 2 Robinhood accounts?
Who has two?
Yeah, don't. No, you're better off just going to a different broker. Try
Yeah, guys,
Webull.
use my Webull referral link. Click that Webull button. They're going to allow Dogecoin trading soon.
Honestly, I feel like getting to a established broker that did not do the cutoffs is better. That's just for me personally.
Hey.
There is a list of DD on all the brokerages that you can use on Superstonk, I think it is. They have it under DD, and it's like a breakdown of every single brokerage and how they handled the GameStop thing.
Yeah, you're better.
Can you hear me? Oh no, my mic's working a lot.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm on Voyager. You know you can buy Doge, right?
Yeah, Doge. Now I'm confused if I should transfer my stocks or transfer money. What do I do?
So, real quick question here. Like, so when Webull releases this Doge, do you think we'll be experiencing some glitches and just give it a couple of hours, or would it be all good set to go?
They have much better infrastructure than somebody like Robinhood would. So I foresee a floodgate effect. You're going to see a lot of buy pressure, but with every bit of buy, there's going to be some sell. People waiting for the Webull buyers to trade positions and flip on them. And I think there'll be some instability like we've seen with some of the higher volumes, but not like the whole network going down on Webull, I don't think.
I think you'll see a lot of people selling out their like Robinhood stuff and buying like on Webull and Coinbase.
Maybe, but in the same token, I see a lot more people as they start to get more time in crypto. They realize that Webull, Robinhood, all these places, you're not holding keys. At the end of the day, you're not really holding cash. And more people, from what I've seen, are going to places where you have your own wallet on that place.
Yeah, that's actually something that Neat talks about, and he was talking about it last night. The advantage to go into, say, Kraken and Voyager is that you actually own the token. The disadvantage to Robinhood is that we actually don't own the token. They do, and they kind of like rent it out a little bit, or like it's just like we don't own it because we can't physically move it into our wallets. So just keep that in mind. I'm currently trying to get out of Robinhood with my crypto because I want to be able to hold it in a wallet.
Gotcha. So basically, like, if you want to,
with Robinhood, you're playing on the stock of the crypto. Basically, you're playing the movement on it, and it'll see the same growth, but at the end of the day, it's really not yours, and that's what's scary.
If you do move to Kraken, you're probably going to want to use like Cash App to purchase Bitcoin and then just fund your account that way until you can set up your wire transfer and then you can trade quicker.
The other thing, like what I did is I went in through Coinbase and I just transferred Bitcoin to Kraken that way.
Well, yeah, anywhere that you can already buy with fiat, great. Anywhere that you can't, Cash App is like nearly instantaneous. And for just about anybody that's trading, I think like, what is it, up to $1,000 all at one time you can buy with like a brand new account. So
looks like we got movement on Doge. What's the RSI?
I set my
68 on the 1 minute.
0.365. I just want to hit that 0.365 and then I'll buy on another dip. You guys looking at Turks? TIRX is already up 20% today. TIRX is up 20% today.
Kitty just tweeted.
He's got her number. He got Skylar's number.
For those who don't know, I did buy Turks at an all-time low when it dropped about 85%, and it's already heading back up to $15 This is amazing.
Man, I can't wait to be at that level to day trade, man. Can't wait for GME to take off in order for that to happen.
So you think that's the number that we're gonna go to? Is what you're saying?
Wait, what number are you talking about? In the meme? No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I heard somebody say he's got a number.
That was a Roaring Kitty tweet. Scholar's number.
Oh, okay.
On the uptick here, 24% profit right here. It's up to 15.29. I'm watching it. If it gets halted, it's gonna fucking climb. Come on, baby. Halt for daddy. Halt for your daddy. Halt for daddy and go up to $20 today. That's all I need for this weekend to be good.
So Ryan's asking, what do y'all think of VTHO crypto?
Woo! Direct mouse. Let's go. Sorry, Miko.
Yeah, but when is that going to happen?
Tame, what are you looking at?
What is this price estimate? 45 minutes before the options close. Oh shit, this is about to happen right now.
I told you to wire.
I'm wiring it right now. I'm literally wiring the money in to buy this.
No, let me give you an account number to wire it to. Are you ready?
Stop. I already.
Okay, guys. I sold my Dogecoin right there.
Good call, Mouse. Good call.
No credit here.
1 minute looks like it's the beginning of an uptrend. Yesterday it went crazy. Around this time, right?
I guess I'm chopped liver. That's okay.
Let's go, dude. Day trading the hell out of this shit.
Guys done got me fucked up. My sell order for Doge is 0.365. Somebody said 0.35. Oh boy. Ryan, you just hold that for a year, Ryan. You're not too much in the profit yet. You're making profit, but hold that for a year for sure. If you would have bought TIRX at the $12 mark, you're about $3.50 profit per share.
The RSI is at 79 on that.
For what?
TIRX.
Oh yeah, I bought 5 shares.
Bought it just now?
No, like when it was
how
at the
much
dip.
did you pay? Okay, okay.
I bought in at 14. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder who bought it at 95. If you bought this stock at $95, please email me. I will bring you on the YouTube for an interview.
So I sold my Doge at 36.
So at 36? Okay, you're going to buy on dip. I'm still holding mine. It did not sell.
Yeah.
I had 0.365.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of figured, you know what? I might as well just play it a little more safer than what I've been playing it lately. So I'll just wait for the next one. Go down to 35.
Yeah,
maybe,
once this
maybe
guy I'm helping,
34.
once he gets the hold
maybe.
of it, we're gonna be trading on 0.4% for profit every time. So I'm gonna try to get this guy to do like maybe 10 or 20 trades within 1 hour.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm with you.
Can anybody elaborate on the mouse thing? Just because there's a few folks that are a little confused.
So guys, just to clarify, can I ask just really, I'm getting confused over here. When I do the wire transfer, I have to do it from my bank into my Fidelity, or can Fidelity just like, I can't seem to find, like it keeps asking where do you...
You can do both. Busy, sidebar me. We'll handle it.
Okay,
So what does Mouse mean with this estimate 555 to 1294?
That was part of the
price range
for GME.
Yep.
That's what he wrote. He wrote price estimate 555 to 1294.
Yeah, but yeah, it's off the meme. Again, very important here. That's just like, the general squeeze. But if we hold, man, put a 0 on behind these numbers. You know what I mean?
And when is this supposed to happen, though?
So my understanding, for Tuesday on the 20th, right?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just, everybody's saying these numbers and there's no date or time on it.
Or the date always gets pushed back.
Yeah, that too.
I'll believe the numbers when I see them.
What number? Sorry.
Robot.
I just got
Robot, bro.
Actually, I found somebody. So somebody that does message me on Discord quite frequently. He did buy TIRX at $94 per share.
Oops, sorry.
He bought it on the halt down 80%.
What numbers?
Roaring kitty tweet.
All right. I think I'm going in on Doge again.
Hello, people. Good afternoon. I'm back there.
Sundial's put.
Hell yeah, let's go Sundial.
Yeah, 2,000 shares with a 50-cent average.
Hell yeah, I got in at 34.9.
I set mine to 34.56.
Nice. Yeah, my man. Like I said, I'm just playing it a little more safer than usual. what's a few cents when I can make it up with the next trade, you know?
Yep.
Robot.
Oh, baby. Yeah, buddy.
Cam.
Yeah, buddy.
Should try to get Matt Kevin on an interview. That'd be fucking awesome.
Just want to tell y'all to hold on to your booties here in about 30 minutes.
Man, I'll tell y'all what, man. So just letting everybody know on the YouTube chat that yes, today is my first day day trading Doge. I definitely want to take a dive into day trading, so this is like the perfect opportunity. And let's get it going, baby. Let's make my money back. That's my goal. Just make my money back that I lost yesterday.
Yeah, boy.
So, care to elaborate? What's in 30 minutes?
You know what I'm saying? I'm coming in for the win, baby.
AZ robot.
You're roboting really bad, bro.
This a little better?
Yeah, it wasn't you. It was AZ.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
I just bought 2 more shares of GME with Doge money.
Nice flip.
Oh, yeah. Nice little dip, too. That's a good spot.
If Miko used his Doge money, it's gonna go up.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be in Doge, so all the Doge that I had in Robinhood, I sold and bought GME with it, and then I'm hanging tight and see what happens. The logic behind this is because I can't transfer it out. At least GME is insured, so Doge is not. So I just don't want to run the risk since I don't physically own my Doge.
Yeah, but you put your lucky Doge in GME, and I thank you for that.
Yep. Well, I've been Team GME the whole time. The whole point of me playing Doge was to make more money so I can get in on GME. So now I have 6 shares of GME, and I started out with 1 this whole time. I've had 1, and now I own 6.
Kitty tweet. It's the drum one again. Go back to it. Figure it out. What did he do on this day? We were hype as hell when this meme came out, remember? Oh, he didn't retweet, or he didn't do a tweet. He commented. He commented on his tweet from that day. What happened on Wait, I'm so confused. That was the 16th of April. That was today.
It's a new tweet.
Sundow's up
New
8%
tweet,
from the
and he commented on it. Go to the YouTube video. Oh, it's just the. Never mind. I'm getting a little bit bleary-eyed.
Okay, they've requested this. Hit that like button. Time enhance for GME. Hit that like button. We gon' make some money, yeah.
Look at TIRX team. That shit's booming up right now.
I'm just like roaring kitties ago. The mouse has spoken. Oh, I'm feeling good today, y'all.
If you would have invested your first stimulus check into Dogecoin, you'd have $158,000.
That's so much fucking money right now.
Wow, that coin is sick.
That's dope.
I would have been so well off if I would have just left my money sitting from like Thursday in there. I was day trading it all week from Saturday, dude. I had like all the way down at like a 6.4. Like, holy shit.
So for GME, something that Maverick posted here, I'm just gonna give credit. He says so I guess they have to commit to their decisions for the expiring contracts in like 45 minutes or to EOD.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to clarify for the YouTube guys out there. Yeah, today is my first day trading Dogecoin, or like really any type of cryptocurrency. Just to be full transparent, when I'm calling out plays, I'm just just keep that in mind.
You don't do this for a living?
Not yet. Okay.
Man, I just bought 100,000 in sugar, man.
Bro, I'm about to pull out my Sugar Made, dude. Be honest with you.
I would wait till at least 420, see what it does.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, there's a weird similarity. The last time that GME popped off, it was like I remember I was just riding the high of making a lot of money on Doge. I'm gonna see if maybe there's correlation in the charts or something because I was like, I don't know.
Good afternoon, my friends.
Hello.
What's good, Nate?
Finally.
Oh, I'm freaking exhausted, and I'm not even done yet.
Damn.
I just got done teaching 6 students, and then I caulked and painted all the trim on the back door that I was fixing yesterday. And as soon as the paint dries, then I'm going to hang the storm door. And my alerts started going off like crazy because apparently Litecoin is up like $25.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wish I wouldn't have sold that.
I'm holding on to a grip. I'm trying to decide whether or not I should let it go or not.
I sold it to buy Doge. And to cover my call options.
Yeah, who else is day trading Doge right now?
Yeah.
I was, but now I just bought into GME, so I'm just gonna see what happens. But I got Doge on other stuff, so I'm just holding.
I bought another share of GME just now too at 153.
VeChain took off too. It's at 20 cents.
Yeah, quite a few of them jumped up there all at the same time.
God dang, I missed a lot today.
Yep. That's all right, buddy.
Hey, you missed nothing yet, man. It's still going on, baby. We still in it, baby.
Solana's almost in the top 20. That's impressive.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Woo! I'm ready to see that shit, baby. I'm ready to see that shit, baby. Let's go. Ooh.
Damn, Litecoin just went up another $1.
The Doge and the Litecoin.
Hey, which one of you guys is into options and have played options on Robinhood? No one yell at me right now.
I'm doing options on Robinhood.
Okay, so this is my only week I've ever played options on Robinhood. So my assumption with this is if calls are expiring today, there's no button or something I got to hit to make sure they don't go through and exercise upon expiration today, correct? I just let them go ahead and expire worthless. Or is there some kind of a button in here? Do I got to make sure that I'm not responsible for buying all these shares today?
No, you're good. If they're out of the money and under your strike, it's gonna just expire worthless.
Well, come on, DOGE.
If it's in the money, it's gonna just grab them out of your balance. So make sure if it's in the money.
Yeah, no, I got that. Yeah, but I got some that are going to. I want to expire worthless. I don't want them to exercise, so I don't have to do anything, or I don't have to find some random button that's hidden somewhere in Robinhood to basically shut that down. They're just going to expire worthless.
Yep, they're just going to expire worthless.
All right, appreciate it.
Today too.
All right, I appreciate it. That's all I need. Thank you. Get off this piece of shit platform.
Hey, Mouse.
Let's go.
That is funny.
What's up, guys?
I'm
Sorry, I
doing
didn't
a
know I was
transfer
still.
right now, so I could purchase.
Where are you transferring from?
Oh, sorry. I'm transferring money into my Fidelity so I can purchase GME on there so that I don't get screwed, hopefully, when this thing pops off.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I'm keeping my other ones right now because I can't transfer all of them. So I'm just going to buy more on Fidelity and then I'll sell the ones on Robinhood. Hopefully they'll let me sell.
Yeah, I went actually in this yesterday when I told you guys I was betting the farm. So I went from betting on TD, I went from betting on Webull, and I also pulled a shitload of calls for next week off of AMC. So I'm kind of stuck in this also right now until next week, unfortunately. I'll be out here. I'm very interested in the SoFi right now, but I want to see SoFi's platform become a little more user friendly, along with them figuring out this option thing. Once they figure out how to play options within their platform, I'm probably just going to take Robinhood and convert this one
Hey,
right
Mouse,
over
are you
to
still
SoFi.
holding Dogecoin, or did you take profits?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm going to start building that back up. I had a shitload of Dogecoin before, but I had to liquidate to be able to move some things around to be able to get out here along with some Bitcoin and Ethereum. So right now I'm under like $10,000 with Dogecoin, but I'm going to ride it up. Again, I'm like swing long term. So if I do pull out of Doge, I'm going to continuously keep buying in right now and keep on buying in all throughout the summer. Maybe I'll pull out in August, September, some profits. And then the rest of it, again, I'm a very, very big bull on Doge. We used to live in a world where when you even go back to like the teachings of like Peter Lynch, if you have some crazy out there name trading on the stock market, usually investors wouldn't get into it or they wouldn't want to invest when you have some crazy ass name. But that being said, we're in a different time now. So Dogecoin is the most funnest cryptocurrency that you can be getting into right now. It's along with like a name frame of like GME, GameStop, it's an awesome ass name, it's new, upcoming, that type of thing. Even though it's been around for a while, it's still a good name. Same thing with Doge. On top of that, you have the backing of Chairman Elon Musk and all that shit behind it. So there's going to be another tweet. There's going to be another text. There's going to be Eli putting Dogecoin on the moon, and then we're literally into the dollars.
Game.
Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin.
Why? You guys can't see Dogecoin trading around 20 some bucks or so? 25 bucks at the least?
Yep.
I love that you call it Doge. He's got their name.
Doge.
It's the Dogecoin. I got a Dodge truck. That's why I call it Dodge. It just kind of comes out.
So funny.
Yeah, right?
Hey,
See?
I'm
Look.
having a blast with this Dogecoin today, man. I'm loving this day trading stuff, dude. This is fun as heck, man. Yes, I know. It comes with the risks. Let me have my joy.
Okay, I'm
You guys do what
assuming,
you want. I'm scared.
just off of the way the markets work, I am assuming that if Roaring Kitty hasn't exercised and sold contracts yet, if this is in his prerogative to do it, he's going to exercise, sell these contracts right around the 330 mark, and then he will, if he sees fit to do this, he will start buying around 330, and that should make the price start going up from there. If he's buying and doubling his position or 1xing his position or whatever. I'm not saying he's going to do that, but I'm just saying if it is. So if we start seeing a run up and at 3 o'clock with AMC and GME, we're probably going to get a pullback at 330. But if we start seeing just what we're seeing now up until about 320, 330, and then whether he does it or whether the later traders will come in and start buying up to push up the price, we should see a little price spike around 330. Good God, did I lose you guys?
No.
No, we got all that.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
So because of you, Mouse, I now own 6 shares of GME when I only had 1, thanks to Doge.
Right on. Now you at least got $6,000 there. Right on. Keep building it up.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we all want to see this. We all want to see this now. There's things in play to be able to spike it. That 18 million failure to delivers they covered where it completely screwed us for this weekend. That being said, I mean, nothing has changed, It's just another kicking the can down the road for a few days, so.
Yup. At this point, count my ass in, baby. I'm with it. I'm with the ride, baby. We riders up in this motherfucker.
You're roboting.
Price estimate you posted earlier, is that?
No, I'm No, I took that price estimate from DFE's tweet. If you go to his tweet, and then if you go ahead and put the little magnifying thing on to make the picture bigger, right around the little sheet of paper, the little sheet of paper says 555-1294. That was a phone number from the movie, but I'm just assuming that's where he's predicting the price to be going. Maybe he's not predicting astronomical numbers. Maybe that's all he's pricing on his side. And now I'm just giving you guys assumptions, but that's just all things to take into consideration. We all want to see astronomical numbers. We all want to see high four, low 5-digit numbers, whatever, and that's all fine and great. But we have to take in the overall realistic side and the fundamental side to things. If those numbers actually do pull off again, that's like you're looking in a bag of marbles. You got 98 marbles. One of the two of the others that make up the 100 is the 7-digit numbers. The other marble that's white is the 4 and 5-digit numbers. So you're still pulling from a bag of marbles that 97 of them are black, and they're going to run you in between higher than we were last time in the Januaries, and probably lower than $2,500, $2,000 initially, like my estimates were predicting it. And then one of the other marbles, which is white, would be the high 4, 5-digit numbers. And then one of the other numbers would be the high 6s, high 7 numbers type of situation. So it's still, regardless of everything else, the odds are still stacked against us that we would get into the high 5 numbers, high 6s, high 7s type of situation. So I'm just giving you guys other things to take a look at as this is going on. I mean, I'll be here with you guys even if I'm not before. As soon as it starts, I will get on. I'll make sure I'm on, and we'll all guide ourselves up and help each other through this. But I'm just saying to, mentally prepare yourself is okay. These are the mathematics, these are the numbers, these are statistics of where we can go. But this is also where people that have been in this substantially and have maybe a little bit more knowledge than maybe I do myself possibly predicts it, or it's just a tweet because he likes to tweet, so it's no idea what it truly is. But I'm just letting you guys, trying to get you guys in the mindset of the forever growing mindset, to where you guys are always questioning everything, so you guys get as much optimal knowledge and an idea of the situation before the situation actually happens.
Thinking about Dogecoin, I may, after I sell it this time, I'm going to hold my cash and try to get it at another dip before market closes. That's probably my strategy.
Yeah, Doge is having some big, I don't know what the heck's going on, but maybe it's.
Well, last time it went to 30
something
cents, it shot all the way up to 30 cents. There's huge buy volume after 30 cents.
Kitty tweeted again 2 minutes ago.
Oh, guys, I think I'm going to be stuck here because it wants me to verify the account, and verifying it's going to take a couple of days for me to be able to transfer from my
They don't have the
bank
instant
to
deposit,
Fidelity.
instant verification where you can log in your bank.
I don't think so. No, this is no. Because I'm wiring money, and I have to wire it from my bank to there, and my bank doesn't want to wire it because it's not verified.
Can you call your
The
bank?
account. I have to do small deposits to verify. I did.
Can you link your bank as opposed to wire transfer?
I linked it. I linked Fidelity with my bank, but it's not letting me do a
TD
wire
Ameritrade.
directly from Fidelity,
TD
like pulling
Ameritrade.
it from Bank of America. Ugh.
And TD has the smart
These
transfer.
old school,
They have the smart
brokerages.
terminal. So when GameStop is squeezing and you're on the smart terminal, your shares will sell first.
Oh yeah, TD Ameritrade is the way to go, without a doubt.
Okay, fine. All right, let me open one.
I got it back in February, I think, and I love it.
It's not user interface friendly though.
Their platform.
How long does it take?
I was able to deposit instantly on there. And when I wired, the funds were available like 1 to 2 minutes right after. So if they don't need that verification, you should be good on TD.
Okay.
Should I buy
I'm gonna do
Doge
one
right
more
now?
thing.
Well, she only has like 10 minutes, guys, for this decision, so we'll see.
Yeah, this is.
You wouldn't be
I
able to
don't
get
think
there in
this is
person
gonna.
within 10 minutes, but she can definitely open up a TD account and wire within 10 minutes.
Yeah, as far as Doge,
I still have my
think about
stock. I
Bitcoin
still
Cash.
have them on fucking Robinhood. But yeah.
Yeah, if you do that, just don't be day trading with that immediately. They won't like it. They'll give you the money to use instantly before it's even cleared.
Oh
But
no, the
just
money's
buy.
going to be cleared when you wire.
Got it.
When you wire, it's usually like $25, $35, but the money is instantly cleared compared to deposit, which takes 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, I think it's like
That
$30.
would be
Yeah,
well spent if even one GameStop share goes up.
totally.
Need more volume.
Sundial's up.
That
It's at
sounds like it's
85
down from
cents.
yesterday.
It's up like 12%.
Imagine yellowing into Doge instead of Sundial yesterday. Where's our sugar made captain at? I was joking that Dogecoin is going to be worth way more than sugar made.
Bearish divergence on Bitcoin.
I'll have more because I bought options. I didn't buy straight stock.
I'm kind of hating Sundial and Naked right now. You know, I yellowed into that a long time ago, and I'm still screwed on it.
It's coming back for you, bro. 420 is not that far away.
Naked.
Come on, dude. Let's go back up.
Yeah, here comes
You think
another
Doge
dip
will
right
dip
now,
more?
as you said that.
Descending wedge pattern right now.
Did you say descending wedge?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, Cocaine Kramer said that Roaring Kitty's tweet, he's telling us in his tweet that he's coming back in time to tell us to buy GameStop.
Anybody have TD
I have TD
Ameritrade referral or something?
Alright, so when you create your account.
Mm-hmm. They're asking for a promo code.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Are you going to deposit more than like 30,000?
I'm gonna deposit 10.
Let me log in real quick and do the promo.
Oh my lord! Litecoin just hit $3.10.
You have to give me your first name, your last name, your email address, and then I can send it to you. Alright.
Okay, I'll send you a DM.
First name Fizzy, last name Soda. FizzySoda@gmail.com.
I can't.
The reward's only going to be $50 cash. Is that cool?
Sure, why not? Take it. It's better than nothing. Cover my transfer fee.
I was gonna say that.
And you get it
gives you
too,
a
yeah?
wire And it's $53. Who would turn that down? I'd pick up nickel.
Take it. Okay, sent it to you.
Check your email address. It should come there any second now. Everybody that I referred, though, it says all their rewards was pending. Even my friend that I referred back in December. I think you have to deposit $30,000, though. I'm not 100% sure.
Or maybe the account gets to be that value.
They may only do rewards one time a year or two. It might be like an end of the year type thing.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Well, like Fizzy said, that's a common one for some of the bigger ones like that. If your account value gets to the 30K, it doesn't mean that you have to put 30K in it. They just want to see that value there before they dish out 50 bones.
So I'm going to teach you. I'm going to walk you through this. Let me know when you're in your TD account.
Okay.
When you're logged in, because we have about 5 minutes before this happens.
Jeez. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm
Out of curiosity, what would happen if nothing
I
happened?
think she has another brokerage.
I already have it on Robinhood, and I have like I'm just gonna have to deal with trading it on Robinhood. That's it.
Just say it's a Doge, like you said, going pretty good.
No, I was asking like with GME, like what's gonna happen if nothing happens?
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be like people are probably gonna freak out.
No, I mean that just
So
means
as
it's
soon as you do
happening
your
later.
transfer,
I just
your
made
wire
money on
transfer, it's you can be able to trade. TD doesn't charge for the wire, but your bank's going to charge you for the wire.
Yeah, for sure. Same thing on Fidelity.
After you have your account made, I'll walk you through it.
I think he was talking about on the 20th. What happens when this doesn't squeeze on the 20th? Is a bunch of paper hands going to sell on the 21st? Affect everything?
Is it going to rain tomorrow?
Exactly.
No, I agree. I mean, I'm not putting anything on the 20th in gold or nothing, but
Oh, no. I wasn't trying to belittle your statement. Just more or less like that would be the answer to that question would be the proverbial, let's check the forecast.
right. No, I agree. It's just, is the market going to be affected by the others, that do get scared or get fed up or whatnot?
It could have an effect on the proverbial morale, and you could definitely see some people that aren't as committed sell off. If you hear that this is the catalyst, this is the catalyst, this is the catalyst, this is the date, this is the date, this is the date, and then it doesn't happen, and you're not like, yeah, I know this is going to happen, then that could be a real solid kick in the balls when you start looking at red numbers.
Yeah. My only worry is I hope we didn't lose a lot of momentum on this Doge play. Perhaps.
Doge gave momentum to
Oh my god, I hate you.
Bro, I swear.
For those of you too that are wondering about Doge, like remember it's Friday. Doge, all the cryptos do better on the weekend. We're heading into the weekend. It's payday. Like just we're competing right now with the regular market. Once that's taken out of the way, let's see what happens with Doge.
What were you saying, though, Maverick? Like, you think Doge gave it momentum?
You guys do know that crypto works the same way as stocks, that uncontrollable burn up to 40 some odd cents today like it was. If it was going to continue to go, that it was basically a pump and dump. The fact that it went to 40 some odd cents and then pulled back to its 32, 34, which we originally made that floor of 32, 34 cents yesterday, it hasn't really corrected. That is a good sign of consolidation. That is saying that the market is comfortable, at least for the moment, that DOGE is trading in the 30 cents, and that from here we should continue to consolidate.
All right, guys, 1
and
minute.
spike
The
again.
options expire 1 minute. Let's keep an eye out on GameStop price as it comes in here. 1 minute.
No, he's out of it. He's already out of it. His contracts are already exercised. He wouldn't wait 1 minute before, so he's already out of it. At the fact right now, we just have to see if a sizable portfolio like his is starting to buy in. What is wrong with my button? Did you guys hear that, or did I cut out?
We heard you.
I have no idea what's going on. Ever since I updated my brokerage platform
So we'll
today,
see
the
if a large
button's acting
portfolio
weird.
buys GameStop here or if they don't buy it. Yeah, there's not large volume yet. It's only 3.9 million. Nothing.
Well, it shouldn't be in the first half because off of normal market, the first half, if we start pumping money in for the first half hour of the last hour of the day, then the second half of the last hour of the day is when we drop and consolidate. Now, if we start pushing at 3:30, then we're on an uptrend, and that will follow in until Monday.
Ooh, interesting tweet.
Guys, I already know what that tweet is. I already posted a picture in Memes channel a while back. This is Elon Musk's girlfriend's back tattoo. Take a look at the Memes channel. Scroll up. You'll see her tattoo looks similar to this.
Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat. Look at the eyes and the whiskers.
Dude, that's Rorschach's mask. Anyone of you guys ever watched The Watchmen? That's Rorschach's mask.
It is a Rorschach, but it does have a striking resemblance to a cat. If you were to put the center as the nose, there is a cat in there. Even before Chief said it, I was trying to get to my
100%.
button.
Yosemite Sam.
Man, thank God for Patron.
So the 3 o'clock went by. We're in power hour. A sizable portfolio did not buy GameStop.
Okay. Team, I'm in. Which one should I do? It's asking, do I want margin, options, or
Do you
cash
just
account
do cash
only?
account, or do you want to trade options as well?
I think
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
keep
check
it
it
open
out.
to that. Yeah, just because, and margin privileges. Even though I don't use
Yeah,
margin.
just keep it
I don't
open
use
in
margin.
case something happens.
In case, yeah.
Hey, Fizzy, you going to be using margins for what?
No,
I'm
I'm opening the account right now. Yeah, I'm not using it.
Oh, you did. Oh, yeah, you did your
I just-
transfer. You said right earlier.
I'm trying to do it. Yeah, right now. I think I just did. But I'm continuing to open the account.
Sorry, why are you switching vendors?
Because Robinhood sucks.
Oh,
Because Robinhood robs the hood.
Yeah. I still have my stocks in there because I'm not waiting to transfer them. I'm just buying 60 more here.
Yeah, that's.
And I'm going to sell those.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
I just got scared you were leaving like a bigger one like Weeble or something I use.
I sent you screenshots of what to do.
This is how I think Weeble too. It's scary to me, Weeble, but
Agreed.
whatever.
I like TD American Trade as well. I just want to know. I missed what was going on.
It's because Robinhood helps you get a little bit of money and then goes, "Oh, you're rich," and then robs from you.
Give you enough rope to hang you themselves. Sorry, I'm trying to talk between these squeaky toy attacks for my dog.
You guys got to be careful. You're going to see a lot of threads on the internet about crypto being a weapon from the Chinese. Just keep an open mind about it. I don't think the Chinese are using crypto as a weapon. It doesn't make sense as a decentralized platform. And the reason the US dollar is down because they print too much money. That's the end reason. Not because of crypto.
Well, it's all the factors, and the Chinese could use it. America could use it as a weapon if they do the 51% attack.
51% attack only works on proof of work chains.
Yes.
Chains.
That's weird. My Go Live page crashed on YouTube. I had to reconnect.
Did you ever get back into GameStop, Tame?
I did at 152.10.
Okay, I was waiting at that 120 mark. You got me hopeful. I don't see it now, but it did get close.
Guys, if you need money put into Dogecoin, go get a cardboard sign, write you need money for Doge, and go stand by the highway. I'm about to go do that right now.
I'm in the middle of a damn wheat field.
Quarter won't even buy me one Dogecoin now. Whenever the people try to give me a quarter, I'll be like, I need two.
This all you got?
Yeah. Dogecoin rising and dipping, that was pretty healthy today for these day trades. I'm glad it didn't go all the way up and then crash. That would have been scary.
I don't know. I would have liked that. Take the profits and then buy back in super low. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. You guys need some rest, guys. Doge is here forever.
Hey, Biscuit, did you see the thing I posted the other day? It was probably like 3 or 4 days ago, but I saw some camel racing, bro. I got every channel known to man on my TV, so I was watching some shit from Dubai, and they had fucking like full-blown camel races with no jockeys, and they just run them like they do greyhounds here.
I don't know. If I ride a horse, I feel like I need to wear a pair of jocks.
A lot of money on that, by the way.
Yeah, and I think they do this also in the Xinjiang area. Well, they used to. Or, yeah, up there.
I had never seen camel racing before. I clicked on this, and it was the coolest shit ever.
Okay, congratulations. I'm set. Now
Mouse,
I'm
I
gonna
came
do
up
the
with an
transfer.
incredible business idea.
Guys.
Oh, I already have it. Money's in there. Boom. Ready.
Guys.
Wow.
I was laughing my ass off, me and all the family, because there is this show. Basically, in Ramadan after iftar, everyone sits down and watch TV shows. It's like the
It's such a thing, right?
Okay, so guess what today's episode was? Listen, Faiza. Today, so we have this very, very popular show, and it's a bunch of like Bedouins, like they live in the desert. They have like tents and everything. So today's episode, an American guy who's like a traveler with his Harley and his guitar loses his way and finds himself there. So he's like trying to communicate with them, and they have no idea what he's saying and everything. It was so funny when he talked about the camels and everything. I was like, oh my God, this is the Discord group all over again. It was so funny.
Can you send it to me, and I'll send you some. I'll send you some Ramadan websites as well.
I remember hearing about this because I had a good friend from Kuwait who was living here, and I visited her, and she told me all about this phenomenon that happens during Ramadan, where everybody the whole family is into watching these drama series that are like, they're launched during Ramadan, aren't they?
Yes. I just have the link for the episode, but like I will try to get the funny clips, like 10 seconds clips to post it all alone. And I don't know if someone could translate the whole episode. I think you will guys have a blast.
Awesome.
Nice. What kind of dialect in Arabic is it?
Right, that would be interesting because where's
it's Libyan? It's a Libyan show.
Okay.
Nice.
I may get it. I mean, I think if I'm not mistaken, the Libyan accent is or dialect. I mean, is very close to the Egyptian Arabic.
So one of the scenes, he sit down, like they do like this campfire thing, and he holds his guitar and he sings whiskey lullaby for them. Me and my brother were cracking as soon as we heard the first notes, because we know the song, but like my father and mother, they don't know what this guy is about. It was so funny. And afterwards they try to sing their own, like mixed between Libyan and American like theme. Oh my God, it's so funny.
So what should I do with GME here? Is it gonna go down here to like 150? 150? It's gone to 151.
Who was fighting the keyboard?
I was about to say it's the same thing, man. Does that keyboard owe you money or something? Because you were beating on it.
My bad. That was me.
That's okay.
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
What are TD Ameritrade's fees? Do they have fees?
Commissions, I believe, and it's percentage based on trades.
Wait, what? What do they do?
I think it's commissions for some of it. I double check.
On a
Okay, I'll
all I
look
can
at.
tell you is on a cash account, which is the only thing I have. Their fee for OTC is something like $6 or $7. Other than that, I don't really run into any fees.
Yeah, it seems like stocks. There's no zero. Okay, fine. Makes me happy. There's some regulatory fees that are like fractions. I mean, really tiny of a penny. Oh, they're rounded to the nearest penny.
Oh, I think I'm gonna. If the next wave up of Doge doesn't happen, I think I'm gonna exit.
Hey, Biscuit, how big is the market for agrowood in Libya?
The market with what?
How?
What market? What market? You cut
Well,
off.
I mean, the demand for oud agrowood in Libya there.
Oud, like the instrument?
No, العود اللي هو البخور.
بخور.
Yeah.
عود المشجن. Yeah, it's
And I'm
it's
talking
quite
about
popular.
like
Every house they buy it. Yeah.
no, I mean like there's the one that's not just the stick, the actual wood with the wood chips. And stuff. This thing.
Those are amazing.
Yeah, and they get them from like Indonesia, Cambodia. Cambodian is like I believe.
Yes.
There's a documentary. It's pretty nice. It explains everything. It's very interesting to watch. I won't burn the plot, but I'll put it up in somewhere. I don't know, General or wherever. You guys will see it there if you. I don't know. I know not a lot.
Yeah, it's sourced from Indonesia. Oh, it's GameStop's moving up.
Nice. And
got a little spike.
And yeah, the numbers are astronomical for like I'm talking about grams. So it's like the Bitcoin of the Middle East. Yeah.
So basically, when you try to enter anything about Libya, you need to consider that we have a low population. Like we're only like 7 million in numbers. So, but like regardless of this, we tend to consume a lot. We import everything. We don't produce. Libya does not produce. Oh, the only thing we produce heavily is oil. That's it. But we buy everything else. So there is a market for everything. There is a demand for everything, but like not as big as Egypt or like Algeria or something like that. We tend to have a small market cap on everything.
Do you guys smoke weed out there?
The guy, it's not legal. You can't do, like, but it's known. Like a lot of guys do it, but you don't want to get caught doing it. I think it's the same for you guys, right? But some states it's legal and some are not.
Does it come from somewhere else or is it grown locally?
I don't think. Local weed. I don't think so. I think we get it from Tunisia and Morocco and,
That
and
makes sense.
Afghanistan, even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it really good? Have you seen any?
No. I don't smoke, and I don't. I only know. I have only one friend that smokes, but we. I'm not gonna ask him how
Whoever's watching
he feels about
GME,
this type of.
should I just? Sorry to interrupt. Should I just buy it now? I'm not asking for financial advice. I'm just looking at the number.
I got in at 153. It kind of went down, and now it's kind of going back up. 67.28 on the RSI. It's pretty spiking.
Yeah.
The TIRX is up to 16.
If you wanted to get
The
in,
trend is just do it, right?
Are you doing what you said you weren't going to do yesterday?
pull the trigger.
Oh, okay. I just need to do it.
DFE exercised. 500 call contracts came across it being exercised recently.
I just added 5.
What I'm saying is he's exercising and seeing we just have gaps, even though it's still low volume. This could be him starting to buy a little bit.
He tweeted a minute ago too.
Hey, mouse.
Okay, place my order.
He's got 4 more.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I got the chance to play Rust for the first time with my friends yesterday. And in the back of my mind, I was like, oh, a mouse would love this game.
Nice.
It's like back to the, like you have like this stone and like, and you have to carve everything and you have to mine everything and build a shelter and everything. So it's post Abe era, you know, after the Abe's era.
Oh, gotcha. That'd be interesting to play. That is awesome.
Biscuit, I have a. Sorry.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
I wanted to tell you, I have a kind of a business importation idea, like products I have in mind that I think will work well in Egypt. Because, sorry, about a second. Sorry.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say my order filled. Yay!
Hey, good job, Fizzy.
Good job.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thanks,
You know that
guys.
tweet
Thanks
is
for all
from
your help and
after
support through that.
that tweet is from after Forrest became a millionaire and said he wanted to just cut the grass for free, right?
Man,
That's
so
awesome.
I know Keith Gill already is a millionaire, but it's a hobby. He loves stocks. He loves numbers.
TIRX is almost at 17.
I know. I'm still diamond handing TIRX because I bought it on the big dip, and I'm expecting it to go back up to at least $40 range before I sell. I advise people to take profits at $24 range though before. I didn't want people to be greedy because I know that they might panic sell when it dips further. I'm not going to panic sell when it dips further. I'm like a stable. I can see somebody get shot in the face and I'm not going to flinch. Unless the blood hits my eyeball, then I'm going to flinch by reaction.
Yeah, Biscuit, you there? Yeah, Biscuit, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, so I was saying, I got some business ideas. So if everything goes well, dead serious. I have some server products I know they will work in Egypt and maybe in Libya. So you could be my we could work together on some ideas. I'll message you the details. But I just wanted to say here is your own work and chat. Importing products into Libya and you know, it could market it over there depending and seeing how it works. Inshallah, maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, that would be great, but
there's always
however, I don't see myself staying for a long time here and like opening up a business and stuff. But I will make sure, like, if I have some like people that can like are interested in such goods, I will connect you to them if I know some good people, you know.
Yeah.
The business that is booming and still booming between America and Libya is used cars. Like we get tons of used cars from. They buy them via the website Cobart. You know Cobart, and they send them here because you could like buy a car for $1,500 and sell it for $2,000. That's how they make their money. But like it's good. Like DM me. You can feel free to direct message me with the ideas, and I will try to connect you to whoever
Very good.
resell
Very
the
good.
stuff
So
here.
yeah, hopefully everything will work out, especially with the GME, and then we'll go from there, possibly.
If you take my advice, whatever money you made out of crypto, put it back into crypto instead of goods. But like after the dip, I do believe this is not a financial advice. I think this bull run has like 2 to 3 months left in it, and then we have to attend the bear market, and God knows how long will it last. So at the bear market time, you want to have some fiat or money left on the side for you to re-enter some of the strong projects that will survive for the next 5 years or so.
Nice.
But what do I know?
Middle of August.
Nate.
Real estate.
Neat with the timing, yeah? To be exact, middle of August.
We're at 154.
Holy shit, what's going on with Doge? No!
It's trying to bounce off the bottom line of the triangle.
Where are you streaming? Okay. I see you. I see you just opened up your stream.
Look at them. They're doing
I had to close it for a second. I was doing my budget.
So your name is Neat Frequency? Is this what you want to be called?
Yeah.
It's a nickname?
You know what?
Why did you
awesome.
let me call me Nate? Why did you let me all this time call you Nate?
It sounded like you were saying neat.
Oh, okay. I was saying Nate.
So, like
Neat
a neat
frequency.
freak, you know how like neat freaks, you know, like somebody's like, dang, you're really a neat freak, aren't you? You know, somebody's got to have everything, because I have really bad OCD, like legitimate, like not as a joke, like I have legitimate.
I heard neat freak was a meat freak.
Nah, hey, I like a good steak too. But
Yum.
I got into radio work, and I really liked comms for a while, but I was really bad about busting people for poor radio etiquette. So one of the guys came on there one night, and he was like, you know, he goes, you're a really big neat freak. And I was like, actually, yeah, I am. And it just kind of stuck.
Neat freak.
So
That's nice.
It's funny.
So what I like about watching Neat Freak stream is I tend to do like the same like method as him, so he saves me a lot of time. You know, I just open up the stream and there it goes. So thank you. I will if there was a donate button, I would click it, but I will just send them to Tame, I guess.
Somebody sent me
I
4,000
appreciate the
Doge
thought.
the other day before it went up. They sent it to me at 9 cents.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. That's
Cool.
a nice donation.
They're probably
If
kicking themselves in the balls right now.
If you set
Can't believe you went after
alerts, sorry guys, I'm talking over everyone.
That's like $360.
Tame.
Even at 9 cents.
If you set
What are you
alerts
thinking,
for
Nate?
crypto donation, I will make sure to break your alerts.
Well, I have I set Bitcoin and Dogecoin, Ethereum, Ripple.
Alerts?
nope,
Do you
I'm
have
sorry.
alerts on the screen? Yeah, you have to do them.
RSI is
Doge
not
is
looking so good
dropping.
on Doge.
How about GME?
About
What are you guys
29
seeing
now.
there? We're trying to get to 155 with GME. What are you guys seeing there?
Ooh, Doge dipping.
RSI at 67 is going up.
It's okay.
It's an embarrassed
Other
diversion.
should.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Doge
a.
slipping at the same moment
It's.
when GME is.
Yep.
TIRX is up.
Oh,
also,
good gravy. I have to go to work now. I got a phone call. I gotta eat some sushi. God, it's gonna be a hard weekend on my neck. My back already hurts from sitting up all night.
Oh my God, Tim.
I'll get a massage.
We broke 155.
Well, after I said that,
connecting the
Dogecoin went up. After I said that, Dogecoin went up.
It's
So.
tame. Uh-huh.
Alright, she ain't no Kathy Wood, but my
155.
client is a lot
I
hotter.
gotta get some mahi.
There we go. There we
Guys,
go.
I'm gonna have to end
Look
the
at
YouTube
it.
because
Look at
I
it
have
go.
to actually go. And I can't leave this running all night. Actually, I could leave it all night, but GameStop ticker might freeze.
Why not?
Woo.
We can just keep making
Definitely, it's
calls.
definitely a day when it's going to come up around, around the late hours.
You need to make Fizzy or somebody access to the YouTube so
Well,
they
the
can
only
turn it
problem
on
is
and
I'll
off.
have access to
Oh,
my
shit.
computer.
I
have
won't
too
be
many
here. I
files on
have to
this
go to a
computer
dinner
at the
tonight.
moment. All it takes is them clicking one file, then I'm demonetized.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm running on 0 sleep.
156. Can we do it?
I'm sorry, guys.
Wow,
I
look
have
at
to
that
sleep.
freaking
It's going
candle.
back up. You guys can analyze and make your plays. Oh, GameStop's already frozen. See what I mean?
Wait, are you going to sleep or are you going to
I
work?
work in my dreams. My dream is to be
Oh my
Kathy
God.
Wood's
This
servant
is
and
tame.
eat her sushi all day. That's my dream.
Hey, don't you talk about my
Oh,
cat
my
like
God.
that.
Come
Alright, I'm
on.
joking.
Stop.
I'm joking, Kathy
Oh,
Wood. If
dude.
you're watching right now, I'm kind of joking.
You better respect Miss Wood.
You guys making fun of me now. You're making
Hell
fun of
yeah.
me, but wait until she
Sushi.
hits me up. Wait until she DMs me one day.
Doge is back at 32. Doge is back at
Tame
32.
the
Let's go.
sushi.
I added more on the bottom of the line of the track. I'm gonna blame
You too?
for it. Oh,
The
you
meaning of art is to preserve life. To make life, you need one male, one female, and they can reproduce. And I'm a male,
Yeah,
Kathy's
that's
a
a perfect
female,
balance
so it
I
works
need.
out.
GME needs to go over this white line here is at 156.01 to be bullish on the 15.
I think we're going to start to see it. It's giving that RSI a little bit of a break now.
On the 5-minute, it needs to go over like
I'm just
158.
gonna set a timer.
We need both.
Yeah, RSI is turning up.
Sorry, I could only buy 5 more, but I tried. Doing my
Nice.
part.
Get it?
Man, I got.
That's awesome. So I think now that I have 120, I'm just gonna hold them.
120 now, Fizz? Holy shit!
Well, I bought 60 on TD Ameritrade, and I have still the Robinhood ones, but I'm scared of Robinhood pulling their shit. But I'm not gonna sell them right now. Right, guys? I think.
Yeah, I mean, having
Right?
options is always good. At least you know if one gets stuck, you're still making money.
Yep.
That's what I like. I like having 4 or
Here
5
comes
different
the roaring
platforms.
kitty.
3 platforms is what I'm running right now. I have 4 open, and I have 3 money accounts with 4 accounts open in brokerage.
Man, I hope Doge goes up just a little bit.
But you got bigger balls than all of us, 120 shares. Holy fuck.
Ooh, I don't know. You got to talk to Loogie.
I think she likes the stock or something.
Yeah, I think Loogie has a ton. Loogie has like 200 something.
I liquidated my life for this. I'm hoping it pays out.
Yeah, he sold his fucking car.
I've sold all my I sold my collectibles, everything. I'm counting my life on this.
Let's fucking go, dude. We're gonna send this shit to the moon.
Still here. Yes.
Hey Mouse, you are you're holding that button or something like that. We can hear you in the background. Or
No,
somebody's talking.
I turned my mic on live. I have access to do that sometimes when I want to, when I choose to. Tame gave me the access.
Oh right, 10-4, my bad.
Yeah, no, you guys are fine. I don't mind my mic being live. You guys hear in the background as long as it's not bothering you guys. So it's easier for me to do what I need to do because my buttons are weird with this push to talk and my platforms I work on. I can't be on my platforms looking at charts while I'm just speaking with you guys. It has to be either or to push that button. That's why I go off button.
Hey, just like a funny joke or whatever, but like since you're out there in Texas, when are you gonna visit Joe Rogan and do a podcast with him? Let's go.
Shit, I might go out there and burn his fucking studio down the way it's been retarded since he's gotten the Spotify deal.
Yeah.
Oh
my
Bro, don't burn it down. Just take over.
I was a life. That was my thing, man. I made sure I used to watch some of his podcasts because he have like Nick Bostrom on it and a few other scientists, things like that. But as soon as he got that deal, it's jerk off people come on there. It's really not even a point of me even trying to watch podcasts anymore.
Oh man, that's deep though.
And it sucks. Yeah, I know it sucks, dude. Because I really liked Joe Rogan for the longest time, but it's unfortunately as soon as he got that deal, it's just like he turned into an effing shill. Excuse my language. And he just basically now it's just the podcast that he doesn't even try. He asks the same question. It's over and over again. It's basically just securing his ideals on what he thinks, and I mean he's flipped completely, from what he was to what he is. So, but
yeah, what bothers me about him there is that he took the money, and he's not necessarily being a shill in the sense that he's pushing any particular agenda.
Yeah,
but he's not Joe Rogan anymore. He's not Rogan on YouTube, what he was 6 months ago before he signed with Spotify. They have him by the balls in the sense that they will tell him what he can and can't put up there, even though he's publicly said that the contract is his open source. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Well, look at his look. If you're a long time JRE watcher and you watch anything from pre-Spotify, you'll see a lot more controversial topics and a lot more hot button issues than anything he's touching now.
100%.
Do you think? Yeah. What was the last one you saw? What was the last one you saw, Mouse, that you didn't really like?
It's not. I see. It's not just one. It's all of them. It's who he's bringing on, the quality of content. I used to be able to go on Joe Rogan and be able to get actual factual information, DDs, things like that. Now it's just all fluff. It's fluff pieces. It's the same thing of how somebody on YouTube first starts out giving really good information and asking the correct questions, like he said, and all of that to the point to where now it's just 4-hour show of fluff pieces, and it's just there's no credible information or wealth that's coming from the podcast anymore. It's just a podcast to be a podcast. That's it.
Yeah, I would agree with that, man. Like whenever you're not independent, man, then you're lingering below like someone else. You know what I mean?
In a way, it's devolved back to the very early days of JRE, where it was just him and his boys bullshitting.
But with that being said, so Rowan Kitty just tweeted, like, it's not emotional, GIF tweet.
God.
What movie is this, guys? Let's decipher this.
But look at what the response is to. It's a response to the poll where he's asking what to do. And so he's looking back at you like, But he didn't.
Right. Thank you, Fizzy.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Do you think maybe the JRE thing has something to do with COVID too? Because I'm sure some people like
I was about to refute that before you even brought it up. The fucking fact is that they're in Texas, and Rogan was paying for anybody and everybody to have his doctor run a full panel.
Yeah,
like everything. So I don't think it had anything to do with COVID. Texas has some of the least restrictions in the country, and
well, I mean, maybe not just this fact, like about Texas and stuff. I'm saying, like, maybe the people he wants on the show, they're like, nah, man, I'm not traveling right now.
Yeah, maybe. But if Rogan said, I'll fly you out and give you a test and everything's kosher, wouldn't you take that? I mean,
yeah, anyone does because of the level.
I mean, me, yeah, I would absolutely. But I'm saying, like, I know people like my buddy that came over and helped me with the door yesterday. Dude, he's terrified. I'm not kidding. Like, he is absolutely full blown, 110%, full out terrified of COVID. Terrified.
Was he wearing a mask around you and shit?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It could be.
He's still there.
Does he listen? Does he listen to media? Does he listen to the media a lot?
Of course he does. And I try to tell him, like, hey man, he's like, nah man, you can't not pay attention to statistics. People are dying, man. People are dying.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just
have no offense, but I always laugh at that.
real quick, like Mouse, like, bro, please make your point.
That's what. Oh, with Joe Rogan? No. What I was going to say is anybody would, it doesn't matter. COVID not aside, there's been people that were deathly afraid of COVID, but the way he tests and the fact that he's got something like 90 million people that listen to his podcast, there's not going to be too many people that are going to say no to that just on the fact that it's 90 million people they can advertise to. So that being on the fact, no, it has everything to do with the Spotify. Unfortunately, I would like to take that side with it. It's just COVID, but no, it has everything to do with the Spotify deal. And just how he's being controlled, how it's just gone down since then. I mean, all you got, like they were saying, just listen to something 6 months ago, listen to something 12 months ago, listen when he first started. Just watch and listen to one of the episodes when he very first started. And from going all out to how he was when he first started with him and his buddies sitting in his living room, because that's when I first jumped on his podcast. To the point of him going through the YouTube thing, and even that was great, up until the point of Spotify. And as soon as Spotify hit, listen to any program after Spotify, and you'll see it's just downhill from then.
And I just add to that, like just something that I kind of like thought about, like, the money is good and all that, but when you got dirt or skeletons in a closet and somebody knows about it, you're gonna keep quiet and jump on that specific shit. But if he didn't have skeletons or dirt, like, he would be independent. You get what I'm saying? Like, you ain't got nothing on me. Let's go. Let's keep this independent.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute here, buddy.
It's really hard to stay independent when somebody offers you the kind of money that they gave Rogan to be.
Well, yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know what? Hey, we got some dirt on you. You got so many followers out here and they're listening. 90 million, whatever it is. Hey, we got this on you. We're about to put this down to like 1 million. Play our game.
I don't think he strong-armed him.
That's a toxic way to
wanted out of California really bad.
He wanted out of there, and he bought a big ass house in Austin, and Spotify who said, "Here you go, we'll pay for it."
Yeah, he talked about it. He talked about it in one of the episodes. He literally said, like, the day he came home, he literally walked in the door, told his freaking wife, he was like, "All right, it's done. Let's get out of here." Like it was just like that. And because whoever, I can't remember who he had on, he was like, "No, seriously, it was just like that." He's like, "I walked in the door and was like, all right, cool, let's go. Call the packing company.
Pack your shit, let's go."
Plus, he doesn't seem like someone that would allow himself to be blackmailed into a toxic, permanent-ish business venture. Like, it just doesn't seem like his style.
Nah, he's hardcore alpha.
Well, he's been too public for too long. If he had a skeleton with cancel culture, somebody would have found it and blasted him on it by now.
Right. Yeah. For sure.
Especially because he's kind of a controversial to begin with. Some of his comedies a little out there. Fear Factor pissed a lot of people off.
Okay.
Agree.
Like I said, yeah. Most people would say there's two sides to a coin, but technically there's three. But I respect.
You got to look at both sides for sure.
And the edge is what he said.
Yeah, his side, her side, and the right side, or his side, her side, and the truth, or
Exactly. Yep, you get it.
What? His side, her side, and her boyfriend? What?
I got the camera rolling.
All right, let's go.
What are you pulling up? What is this?
I'm reading the article that Mouse posted about the housing. It's a Bloomberg article, right? Housing starts in U.S. rebound sharply after winter setback. I want to buy a house.
Well, this Doge play definitely helped advance that shit. Holy frig.
Are you going to stay in the Bay Area, Fizzy?
Oh yeah, I love it here. I mean, the techies are leaving, so it's better. But yeah, sorry, you were saying?
They're going down to Miami, right, Fez?
They are. A lot of them are going to Miami. A lot went to Texas. They're moving away. I mean, I don't blame them. Taxation is crazy. But they all came here from somewhere else just for that. They came in here. They didn't really assimilate with the culture. They which I guess is always a problem, right? With assimilation when a huge influx of people come in from somewhere else with a different type of culture. So there was this sort of thing that happened, and it started happening with, oh my God, hold on, my dog. So, yeah, it's the culture here based in art, lots of activism, just being with the community. It's they came in, they would not necessarily integrate with that. They did their own thing. And also they bought up a lot of property they would rent in the city, and they would work down in the South Bay. So these buses are picking them up, driving them down to Facebook or Menlo Parks, Sunnyvales, all the tech companies that are down there. So again, they're sort of just transient within the city. They're just taking, and they're not really artists, and all these folks had to move out. People that have lived in the city for ages and made it what it is had to leave. And so there was always this sort of conflict brewing underneath.
Fizzy, can you repeat that? Just the introduction of your comments, because I just stepped away.
Basically, I was talking about how the techies were leaving, and it's kind of a good thing. It's a sense of relief, but they came here and they really messed up a lot of stuff, because they were just leeching off. They're taking. Yes, they're paying taxes, but they're also hey, they're getting so much of their compensation is being given to them. They don't have to buy a car because they get driven down to wherever their work is. Their companies also pay for their food and all of this stuff, right? So they're just taking, and they didn't really assimilate with the culture of the Bay Area. It was full of artists and community people, activists. I remember back when Oscar Grant got murdered, right? We were marching downtown Oakland, and they had opened up beer gardens and like they're just out there drinking, which is fine. That's their culture, right? But it wasn't really what happened in Oakland, downtown. Back in the day, you weren't playing bocce ball in downtown Oakland. And I remember us marching and they're sitting out there on the sidewalk drinking beers and just, doing their, wine o'clock situation. And they're just looking at us like, what the fuck is going on? There's helicopters overhead. We're marching and they're just looking at us like we're foreign. It was just, for me, it struck me really hard how much there was a culture divide that happened when the techies moved in.
I hope it goes back. Yeah, I agree that
yeah,
it was beautiful, back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Ron Quiddy, Fountains, Bellagio going up, and the fact that there's like different age group, different racial groups. We're about to see these tendies.
Mark my words, he's doubled down. You guys are going to see something tonight with 200,000 shares in his portfolio.
That was from Ocean's 11 after they robbed the casino. They finished. This is the very end of the movie from Ocean's 11, and they just got done robbing the casino.
Is that 12 or no? Or am I getting them?
It doesn't matter, man. The fact that it's going up and everyone's like in it, watching it. Let's go.
Dude, this is awesome.
Yo, like one thing that really stuck to my head, that Mouse and some other peeps in here stated, and it's very, very factual. Hopefully, well, it is the biggest transfer of wealth. That's amazing, man.
To be fair, it was already on the books as something that was going to be happening due to boomers and the last generation of anybody with any tangible wealth as a core age group. So it was going to start to happen anyway. But the exponential rate at which it did happen is in unprecedented levels.
And to see them extract from the hedges and then potentially invest in like wealth generating assets like crypto or something else, like that's woo.
Exactly.
Hey, Konak.
What was that? You broke up.
Kona, I was just gonna say, like, you came out really faint. Can you repeat that, please?
Oh, sorry. I was just saying that, like, if they take the money that they make from GME and the hedge fundies, and then they take it and put it into like crypto assets that could potentially generate and grow, and that's a real I can't even say the word, but it's going to transform,
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm late to the party.
Good afternoon.
Hey, dude.
Bro, your voice matches your picture, man, on your avatar. Legit.
Like I've been at work all day. I saw Doge go up and down, up and down. I've seen GME trade sideways. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Exactly what you just said.
Welcome to the party.
Waiting for launch.
Yeah, I was going, college, whatever, and I had a gentleman. He was like the associate's catering director, whatever, like second or third to catering, and he just got a job out in Sony as a catering director out there in Sony in Hollywood. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, can I come by? And he's like, no, bro, like, don't come over here right now. I'm like, why? It's like COVID. Things are shut down. Like, I want you to experience, like, LA to the fullest. I'm like, okay. So Yeah, like LA is the shit though, for real. The way the things that I've been hearing, it's legit.
I used to live in LA. What about LA?
No, I was just saying that one of my friends that I met during my college years, he was one of the catering directors for the university when college opened up, so on and so forth. So he applied to be one of like the top honchos for Sony Productions out there in LA, and that he got the job. And he's like, you know, I don't want you to come over here because it's COVID. Like you won't be able to experience LA to the fullest. Just wait until things open up and simmer down. So I'm just waiting for that.
Yeah, LA's cool. I mean, like, there's parts of it that are beautiful. There's, again, a lot of people that come in and out through LA because they want opportunities, you know, in the film industry or entertainment. Like, I have a lot of friends down there that are in the industry, and it's just like a different type of lifestyle. I lived there for like 3-4 years. Yes. It was all right, but I'm glad to be up in the Bay. I would come up to the Bay like every month just to like get away from there because to me, it was like a little soul sucking. Like I felt, but now the Bay Area, like after like the techies came in like hardcore, they also did a lot of like it was again, similar sort of vibes, but it can be beautiful in LA. There are really nice, interesting folks.
He's like, and I don't know, maybe that's like to influence me to come out there. It don't matter though. I'll come out there. That's my boy though. But he's out there sending me pictures almost every month, like 3 or 4 pictures that he's taking with celebrities and stuff. It's like, man, you got the hookup, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I mean, you'll run into celebrities here and there. You know, like it's very, very common. It's like in New York, you would too. But it's like, again, beautiful, like sort of beaches. There are nice, cool communities in there, like artistic communities and people doing cool things. But there is that sort of like vibe too, where a lot of people come there hungry for success. And, you know, not everybody gets it. So there is or they get caught up in stuff that's not necessarily cool. Yeah.
No, I understand. It's like, let me be able to befriend you. Let me see what I can get out of you. And if there's nothing, move on to the next. Unfortunately, however, that's not general LA, but there's a very good substance of it out there.
Yeah. It's interesting little communities, pockets out there.
You're on TD Ameritrade, right? Now you are?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, I am.
Do you know about HCMC?
What is that?
It's the company that's supposedly in the lawsuit with Philip Morris or whatever.
No, I don't know about this.
It's getting pumped.
Tell me more.
It's getting pumped a little bit right now. It's been sitting at 0.0011 for like the last month. It's at 0.0015, and I think I've heard people target it's like $3.
Word on the street is they're gonna win the lawsuit.
What's the ticker again?
HCMC. It was early pump and dump, and it's went up and down, and then it bottomed.
Oh my God! Look at this chart. Sorry, it's crazy.
If it goes back up to where it's been before, it's like huge gains.
There's been some
like
articles that disputed the fact that he doesn't really actually have the patent, and that's why Philip Morris is continuing to go like full guns, because apparently they have something where, I don't know, the DD that I went made it sound like he didn't really actually have the patent.
Fractions of a penny.
Sounded to me like
crazy.
He was doing something that was a hell of a lot closer to what they were doing that they liked, and they wanted to jam him up so that he didn't beat them to it.
Yeah, so even if they just get acquired by Philip Morris, it's going to be a huge freaking gain. So, I mean, even just dropping a couple $100 in and forgetting about it forever, you can come back later on and be a fucking millionaire, maybe.
I think I'm tapped out. I think so. I have 120 shares right now. Like, I don't think I should invest anymore.
Yeah, I only spent 10 grand today, so I don't have any more.
No, I'm like,
I can't believe
think
you
I've
were
got
able
20k
the
in
whole time
GME.
scrambling, and finally got in there.
Right after, yeah, 3, whatever time that was, power hour.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
about to
anybody
end.
looking for a decent long-term play, that's one of my long-term holds.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it was like patent infringement, but if they win the lawsuit, then it's gonna like just explode their company because it's worth more than before.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
Doge sitting at 326, baby.
HCMC is up 33% today.
I literally just sold out of that. I just like liquidated my whole TD Ameritrade account.
Ooh.
For GME?
Cardano got added. Wow, that's great.
Did you liquidate that for a GME, AZ?
No. I put some in Sugar Made.
Seriously?
Not.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I mean I didn't really have a whole lot. Like it was just little things that I was just like, well, you know what? Like I don't even want to worry about all this stuff anymore, dude. I was just whatever. Like HCMC, I wasn't really down a whole lot on that, so I was like, you know what? This isn't really gonna take me anywhere anytime soon. So everything right now, I'm like not even worrying about it, bro. I know 420 is coming up. I'm like, fuck it, whatever this shit is. Like I only had 2 things, so
Doge is up to 33 cents.
That's got a nice little rip.
yes, I want to continue day trading Doge. Jeez Louise.
When was the deadline for GME, or the estimated deadline to finish getting in? Was that still the 20th?
For GME deadline?
Yeah, I mean not the deadline, but the squeeze, was that expected? The options are over on the 20th.
Yeah, something like that. I think it's the 20th. So I think that's
by right now. Oh, it's 250. Oh wow. Okay, so I'll have to get Monday. Maybe get some more.
Let's go, Doge.
Yeah,
Let's go, baby.
You can tell the market's closing. Everybody's dumping in the Doge again.
Yeah.
Friday. Oh my god.
Doge, baby.
I told y'all.
Man, let's go. Let's go. I wanted to keep my 1400. I'm just trading 1400 every time I day trade. I'm just throwing 1400 in there, taking my things.
I'm
1400.
with you, AZ. I'm on this one.
Hell yeah, dude. I was I was kind of at a loss for a little bit. I was like, dang it, man. I was doing really well, and then I just sold. I mean, I bought in at the wrong time, and it went all the way down to 30 cents, and I'm like, it just started going up and down between that. But hopefully we can get back, man. Let's get back. Let's
get above 37, please.
AZ, it's
yeah,
Friday.
37 would be nice.
It's Friday, bro. You're about to get back all the way up, bro. Just give it some time. Just give it some time in regards to the weekend, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit, I'm making my money back. All the money I lost yesterday.
If it dumps, it dumps. Like you can't win all trades. I've been winning for too long. I really want to lose some, you know, just to balance things out.
Boy, you crazy.
Kitty tweet.
He's been active.
Okay, so the two cars are next to each other. They're in the shadow. What's going on here? What do you see? I don't know
That's
what
the
this is.
Fast and Furious. That's Torello's Detroit 500 in a Challenger car.
It's the end of Fast 6, the one where Brian dies.
Which one? What car is that? The one that Brian dies.
The white Supra.
The white Supra is what he drives off into the sunset with in the movie, but he's already dead when that was filmed because it was all CGI'd after his car accident.
Yep.
So the next scene, which one is it? The white or the black?
Well, they both just drive off into the distance.
Yeah, they go different directions.
Yeah, one of them goes left, one of them goes right.
Yeah, the first and only time they've ever went on a different path because, I mean, you know, Paul Walker died and Vin Diesel kept going.
Okay, so basically make your money on Doge and make your money on GME.
Oh my god.
My uncle lives like 2
Mouse,
minutes
where's
away
Mouse?
from Brian's real house.
I'm here.
Give us a lowdown. What's up?
What are you guys scared?
No, I'm not scared. I just
You type.
look at Mouse.
When you type
I just
here, I
bought
thought you were
60
trying
more.
to do
To be honest with
I
y'all,
just-
I am scared.
Listen, guys, be patient. I'm telling you guys the overall of what's going on, but I don't have any definitive date. The mathematics from when I was speaking with you guys on Wednesday to what was potential of what was going on was just that. It was mathematics. It was not going to tell me the overall sentiment if it was our side or their side. Come to find out, those 18 million failure to delivers was not our calls for us as a shotgun being loaded for us to help us exceed the price. That was the shorts. So that being said, absolutely nothing has changed. All that happened was the shorts did what they did continuously to kick the can on down the road until next week. But the definitive point is we have the 20th. We have Tuesday. So at that point in time, if it wasn't this week, there is going to be some situation next week as far as Ryan Cohan being CEO. Even if Ryan Cohan doesn't become CEO, they're still looking for somebody within that regulation that is of a status of with Ryan Cohan's status to be CEO. That being said, the majority of this, it doesn't matter. There's going to be a share recall upon CEO. So that's exactly what we're looking at is just the share recall right now. Along with that, if there is no share recall, if there is no CEO appointed, which there is going to be because the GME doesn't have a CEO right now, all we're waiting for is Gary to lace up his steel-toed boots and just shove one of his boots up the ass of Melvin Capital. As soon as that happens, and then we're into margin calling, and as soon as we're margin calling, that's exactly where we need to be. And unbeknownst to a lot of you guys, if you guys haven't been paying attention to the news, you have the big banks that have now been selling off bonds, okay? After a profitable quarter, why the hell would the bigger banks, the banks that got $100 million to be able to drop on margin calls, be asking for bonds? You see, so there's still every and all catalyst that was here last week. Every and all catalyst that was here on Monday and on Wednesday is still here. We were just on Wednesday looking at the potential of everything flipping over to our side, and we were going to essentially jackrabbit and spring right up from Wednesday to Thursday morning. That being said, again, it was just a short. So if it wasn't Thursday and Friday starting to coming into Monday, squeeze Tuesday, Wednesday, now it's just going to be sometime next week. The math and the charts are looking more so. We're looking at the big pop for like Thursday. That's where our charts and math are looking at. Is Thursday is a big pop. That being said, usually we see price movement in the positive direction towards that pop beforehand. So as of next week, our charts are looking starting Tuesday. starting to go up. So
Addicted to stocks. Why are these tweets scary to you? I mean, he is posting a lot of the endings of movies.
Who's talking right now?
well, he's either sold and got out and is still holding his actual shares, or he has sold his or exercised contracts and has shares. So either or, he's either doubled down or he just retained his original share position and he sold his options. Either way, that doesn't matter. The options have already been covered since last year. So what could help us is the potential buying in of more GME, because as of this point, I promise you guys, retail has ran out of money. So that point in time, without new retail coming into this, we're kind of just at a standstill. We're not going down too much, but we're not going to be going up too much. So that being said, we would need an overall market movement, or as I've been saying, a catalyst. Outside of that, the only other thing is big whale institutional positions that can move the market with their buying and selling of shares. That being said, if Roaring Kitty comes out tonight and drops a post to where it looks like it's doubled down, then I can promise you a lot more people that wasn't necessarily pushing on to buying some more shares are going to be buying in and going to be able to find that money. So that being said, either way, each and every one of you guys is still a good position, because honestly, take the squeeze aside, each and every one of your guys' positions is at least worth $1,000 per share. That's normal math. That is the normal K10, K8 forms off of the financials of what's going on with GameStop. Your shares are at least worth $1,000. By the end of the year, 650 plus.
And that's with zero squeeze being involved.
That's with zero squeeze. Right. 650 plus by the end of the year. We'll probably see $1,200 plus middle to end of next year, and then from there, it would probably be about a 2 to 3 year process before we see GME on the S&P 500.
Where are you getting that math, though?
Where am I getting the math? From the financials. If you guys don't learn how to do the math, you guys got to learn how to do math. It's from the K10, K8 forms. Find their financials, and then you extrapolate that to doing yourself a bear financial sediment, neutral sediment, and then a bull sediment.
Is that kind of like what Meet Kevin does in all of his profiles?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure Meet Kevin does it. Go through, if you guys don't know how to do it, go through DFV's YouTube videos. Okay, it's 60 hours. But if you guys have no idea what to do with K10 forms and 8, the financials on the actual companies, start getting into videos like DFV's or anybody that does anything to do with Google Sheets. Google uses Google Charts and things like that. You know how to do their spreadsheets. Learn how to use that, and then incorporate that into your own basic setup to how you go ahead and you will chart your stocks of what they can and can't be, where they potentially could go, where they potentially are going to go, and then like the bear case of, this is where the lowest that it would be in 5 years, 10 years, 3 years, whatever that may be. So.
I believe in this so much. I got $12,600. Chuck the fuck in, man. Let's go.
Well, look, the fact of the matter is that like major platforms, brokerage platforms, Robinhood, Webull, so on and so forth, like prevented the initial squeeze from happening. Connect the dots though, like they prevented it from happening. You know what I mean? So you got to make up for the lack thereof, and it's going to happen.
They prevented it and they got away with it.
To be fair, though, that's an inflammatory statement that's based on pure speculation. And until there's actual evidence, regardless of sentiment, we can't say that.
Well, I would assume that you're
Devil's advocate is all I'm doing, brother. I'm very deep. I'm so deep that my wife's boyfriend is giving it to me real fucking good.
No, don't get not. So when is the shorts reports supposed to come out? Like what? Every quarter or something like that?
So normally it would be twice a month, but that whole thing's out the window until the SEC actually starts acting on the rules that are on the books. None of that stuff even fucking matters. All those numbers are they've been lying about those numbers long before any of this stuff happened. This is just going to be that everybody's talking about it now because of GME. But I promise you, if you start doing some historical research and looking at data, you can find where they've been lying about what their short positions are and what their short interests are. It only matters when they get caught. They could do it every day of the fucking year, and as long as they don't get caught, they don't have to worry about fessing up and paying fines.
Well, you know how they say, like the mainstream media, how they advocated, like, hey, look, the squeeze has already squozed, so on and so forth. Okay, that's fine. So GME should be trading at a lower level right now, but you know it's back up. Like we went to $40 some to 120, back to 150.
And a lot of that action is based on the math that Mouse is talking about, believe it or not.
That's what. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off real quick before I have to go though. But that's what I mean when I'm saying it doesn't matter what the news is saying. It doesn't matter what anybody else is saying. If you guys learn the financials of the company and how to identify like profit and loss, how to identify how much money they take in versus how much money they have to pay out for expenses, things like that, and then you take in the overall market cap and the settlement, you got to understand. GME right now, okay, guys, is trading in between a 9 to, let's say, on the high side, and this is probably giving it an extreme valuation of $15 billion. Do you really think that GME should be trading at a $9 billion valuation now with everything that they hold, what they're capable of doing, and where they're going? I'm not saying yesterday, the brick and mortar company. I'm saying tomorrow, the digital tech company. You understand that? The video game industry is well over superseding $200 billion this year. At least we may crack $250 billion by the end of the year. And you're telling me GME is only a $9 billion evaluational market cap in that overall evaluation? You know, so if you take those numbers, extrapolate just the numbers on the financials from what GME is doing, and then you get that number, okay? You get those three numbers, your bear case, your neutral case, and then your bull case. Well, then take in now, because this is the new market. This isn't the Peter Lynch yesterday of market. This is the today market. Now you've taken the overall evaluation of, okay, these numbers are based off of a brick and mortar dying company. Okay, now where are they going to go tomorrow? What are they doing? Who's in place? Who is running the board? The fact that the board is investing their own money in the situation, that is all you really truly need from GameStop or any other company that you guys may take hindsight and say, is this a good investment for me to do? Your baseline of if you're investing in a good company, see if the CEO, see if the board has their own money in it. If the board has their own money in that company, they expect that company is undersold and that it is going to at least 3, 4, 5, 10x in the coming years. So that being said, that's one of a good indication to find those value, to find those growth stocks, is to be able to find corporations that they're up and coming, that they are that they have their own investors, institutional investors investing with them. They're not just taking a paycheck. I mean, all those are little indications to be able to extrapolate the price of, okay, this is where this is, and then you go ahead and you go and find other businesses that are in the same area, not same area, but the same ballpark business setup as GME. And then you say, okay, what are they trading for? What is their market cap? What are they doing? What is their market cap? You know, you understand? Roblox is trading at a bigger market cap than GME. How the hell does that make sense? You understand? So it's all those little indications. If Roblox is at least $35 billion of what they're doing, market cap evaluation, you're telling me GME is at $9 when they sell everything from video games to computers, when they're going into partnerships, they're going into the esports, e-commerce side of it, and every other aspect that they're going to be doing in the next 3 to 5 years that we don't know about. There's no way that GME is at a market cap of $9 billion and there's one video game that's at a market cap of $35 billion. That's the market we're in right now. So
Mouse, to build upon that, you posted a really, really great graph, and I'm about to post it in general. Can you elaborate that verbally for us, please?
What is that? The one that was circled and all that other crap?
Yeah.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that was pulled. I don't know if that was pulled or if that was text message to me. I think it was text message to me. This is a graph. This isn't mine. This is probably still this isn't mine, but this is
35. Sorry, Mouse.
Oh, you good. This is the indicational graphs from an associate of mine. This is what he graphed out. And again, triangles graphs change. Just like an hour ago, this triangle pattern setup was completely changed because of the movements that has happened throughout the day. So that being said, this was basically us setting up to basically, I don't know, okay, I don't want to throw his name out there because I just don't like plugging other people and shit like that. But if you know this word, you'll know who I'm talking about of where this came from. But basically, he was saying at this green marker towards the end right here where he circled that green, it was going to pokeball on out, and it was going to go up to the $400 or $500 mark. Now, at that point in time, same thing I tell you guys that we're looking at an indicational spike on Thursday of next week. That was essentially what was going to happen today. We were looking at the spike today. I was talking to you guys Monday that I was surprised that it was going up on Tuesday because I didn't see this happening until Thursday, Friday. Same thing with this graph. He laid this graph out to, this was supposed to be either Thursday or Friday of this week that it was basically going to spike on now. So that being said, again, it's just things changed unbeknownst to us. The 18 million calls that we were hoping were on our side was on the short side. So this pokeball or this spike out, whatever you want to call it, is basically set until we're looking at this coming to fruit next Thursday. So, and we will get an indication on that starting in between Monday and Wednesday if we start seeing the price start going up, TAing up like I talked about. They're more so than not, we will see this spike next Thursday. So,
thank you.
Yeah, besides DFE, I don't know what he's doing on the other side, but a lot of us has doubled down for calls for next week. I mean, I have fleshed out calls for next week, but other groups that I'm in, we have all basically doubled down, bet the farm, not just on AMC this week, but we're also betting on GME. We've rolled over some this week to next week. And in all actuality, I'm going to promise each and every one of you guys, I'm going to be taking out calls first thing on Monday morning skip for Friday. So I should say take out more calls for GME on Monday. So that being said, just you guys just be patient. Don't worry. You know, the squeeze does. I don't have an exact date. No one has an exact date. It doesn't matter who it is, who you guys are listening to, whether it's myself or anybody else. No one has a crystal ball. No one has an exact date, and it could be many, many things to set this off. And there's many, many things that are trying to prevent this. So that being said, it's just a matter of time. That's it. You know, no one could have predicted the exact day when the VW squeeze popped off. We all just had to be secure and settled and waiting. No one knew the exact day to when the market crashed in 2008. No one could have predicted the flash crash on the exact day that we all seen the crash coming in 2012, but we all took puts out and we situated ourselves to where as soon as the market exploded at some point in time, and that was 2012, that we were all situated, that all our positions were covered and we were going to make money on the way down. So that being said, this is the same situation. It's just waiting for the moment that's going to set everything off. But beyond this, I mean, there's no way to drag this out to where this is not going to happen. There's going to be some kind of price fluctuation, and it's going to be going north just because of the overall underlying of what's going on with GME. Now, I'm not talking shit because I'm heavy in them also, but GME is not like AMC. If GME was acting like AMC, nothing was going on with the board. they weren't looking into partnerships, they weren't paying off debt, they weren't doing this, they weren't doing that, then that would be a cause for concern, because outside of the squeeze, there is no other potential there for investors to be investing in GME. But that is absolutely not the case. There is a future with GME. So that being said, again, it's just sitting back, and you guys got to be patient. Good things come to those who wait, and you guys got extra time to buy extra shares. You know, you guys want wealth, whether it's a few $1,000s or a few $100,000. This is the time. This is now. You know, just buy, hold when you can. If you guys want to, play your optional exercises and keep going from there. DFV just tweeted a kitty and a monkey. I'm telling you guys, I promise you guys, you can take my word for it. Come back to me tonight. You guys are going to see something from DFV doubling down his positions on shares. I promise you guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks, Miles. Kaboom.
Yeah, thanks for that, Miles. Dogecoin at 36.
I'm thinking about flipping it. I haven't been doing it, but I might.
I think he just did an update.
Yeah, that's what he said. He just tweeted.
No, on Reddit.
Oh.
He bought 200,000 at 154.
Do you mind screenshotting that? Because I'm not on Reddit. I was. Please.
Yeah, sure thing. 1 second.
Thank you, man.
Oh my gosh, Doge. Dang it. I freaking sold too fast.
Yeah, she's just fucking ripping.
I expect Doge to just keep pumping now, dude. The markets are all closing up.
Yeah, me too.
Hood is that?
It'll have the odd fucking red candle just to bring the RSI down, but that's about it.
Nice. I'll hold then.
Yeah, I'm a hold. I'm gonna wait for this, at least this dip.
I put 1,000 in this morning, so it's looking pretty good. And I pulled a call with profits. Back on anchor. Oh.
Or should I wait for the dip? Yeah, I am. I am. Damn, that was such a good rise up. Fuck, man. Dang it.
Let's get a little retrace there.
It's Friday, you know, it's just gonna start going.
Yep.
Oh, well, come on, let me trade. Let's go.
Be careful. Oh my.
You guys think Doge will hit 50 cents this weekend?
Yep.
It's a good fucking chance of it, man.
Yeah.
On a serious note, honestly, bro, this thing's about to take off above 50 cent, man. Seriously. Look at the projection. It's just going up and up and up and holding and holding and up and up and up. Like above 50. Above 50. However, again, in regards to tame, not above 69, but above 50, absolutely.
So, Fizzy, you piled 16 more on top of what you already had?
Fizzy a boss. She a boss. B-O-S.
Not 16, 60.
60 on All right, never mind. So you're 120. Never mind.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm slightly scared, but it's a little scary.
YOLO.
Nah.
Bring in the heat. Bring it.
Well, I wanted to have them, and I was like, I'm gonna sell the ones on Robinhood, but then I'm like, at least wait a little bit to sell. Like, I shouldn't sell them right now. Like, what's the point?
I mean, you got to kind of like just feel it out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel it out.
But let me ask you this though, like, okay, so we went from like 17, 18 cents all the way up to like 35, 43, right? And it came down to like 30s and so on and so forth. It's just like, okay, like people are seeing us 5. Like, why isn't it? My question is, it's just like, why is it just like holding that level right now? Why isn't it rising up?
What are you talking about?
We were
GME or
talking
talking about Doge?
Oh, Doge, yeah.
We were talking
Okay,
about
we were talking about GME, so I'm like confused.
No, my apologies. But Doge though, it's just like, 15, 16, 17 cents and boom, 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 the last 48 hours. And now it's just like, holding off, so on and so forth.
It's
and it's just
good.
like, no, that's
good, though.
absolutely it's a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, what's your question? I was confused.
So my question is just like, why isn't it popping off right now? Like after hours, Friday, people are getting paid,
Look,
weekend coming up, so on and so forth.
Wait, give people time to get home and get settled and, do what they're going to do. It'll start tonight. Just give it some time.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like barely 1:30 p.m. where I'm at in California. So
Same. People need a little bit of time to just settle in, get ready, and then do their.
It's 2:30 in Colorado.
Yeah.
What's going on? I just hopped on.
3:26 in Kansas motherfucking City.
Casey.
4:26 in good old North Appalachia.
All right, Finzi, whatever.
yeah, I know so many people are literally waiting to get off of work to be able to do all this. Like they're just going crazy over this Doge stuff.
Really?
But look at this though. Look at this.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, friends and colleagues of mine. I didn't work today, but they're like they're just seeing everything, right? Social media, Twitter, everything, and the FOMO is kicking in hard.
Right. I agree with that. Cool. But remember what Tame said, like when he had the books or whatever, like he's like, oh, like, Doge is trading like hundreds of thousands. He's like, wait, shut up. It's trading at millions right now. Remember, there's hedges in this stuff, so it is what it is. Just be careful, take your profits, sell.
Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I'm at like 0.7 still at like 4,000 shares.
Champ. No, the fact of the matter is that you have Elon Musk, like, like he's doing things positively in regards to environmental, like just the fact that he's like, you know what? Doge got great potential. He's not going to waste his precious seconds just to tweet on something that's irrelevant. So
later tonight.
I was about to say, you also got to realize Elon Musk is kind of a troll too.
Yep.
Yeah, to the people that shorted his stocks.
I mean, it's a joke too, but Doge is like, it's funny, right? It's like a meme. And so it's like, I think it's hilarious that there's been this push for so many years to get Doge to $1. It's been happening. And so like, it's funny to see it like go down.
Hey, who is the calmest is the strongest.
How are we looking on GME? What's going on here?
It's still trying for 155. It's kicking
Look
on
at
there.
that. Oh, I like it. It's pointing up.
Yeah, this is good. It's just like,
you guys, I don't know if you guys know, but check out the general. Deep fucking value. posted a YOLO update on Reddit.
He did.
Oh, no
my god,
way.
that's what I'm waiting for.
Hey, Fizzy, put that on general, please. The link.
I'm not. Wait, I'm not it.
It's all in there.
It's
right
already there. Addicted to Stocks got it. Right? No, wait. Who did it? Yes, it's there. 200,000. $55. Wow. He's not selling.
Ah!
Oh my god, this is great. Price paid 11 million.
Does anyone need the picture? I can post it up.
It's in there. At 1:22.
Oh, very good.
So like 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Let's go. He bought it up.
Yep.
Yo. Deep fucking value. Short hair. About a year from now. The video that is just posted. Let's go.
Totes.
Busy.
Lots of patience. Lots and lots of patience. Lots of patience.
Oh my god.
That laugh was 1,000 words.
Sorry. I'm not on mute.
I'm about to liquidate some Microsoft to buy some GME.
Beep, 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 buy more GME. Is that what you said? Let's go. Unlimited, that's a cool picture. I love it.
Yeah, that's legit.
I like that tweet. Danny Guns posted it, right? The one little kitten and the little monkey hanging out.
Tesla was supposed to be going in with Toyota, right?
Were they?
I could have sworn.
Yes. Sorry, I was reaching for my button. 100%. It's going to be Tesla guts on Toyota bodies to put more EVs on the eastern seaboard.
Wait, they actually
What?
merged together?
Oh my god, this is crazy. Tesla and Toyota collaboration.
2 weeks ago.
But this is what Lucid wanted to do, was to have a partnership with somebody, right? So
yeah,
they said that for them to be able to get the cheaper EVs out, they would need to have a partnership to be able to do it in less time.
I just got a news article coming through my phone. Toyota's recalling damn near 300,000 cars, and then Harley Davidson's recalling. Give me 1 sec. I'll tell you the exact number of bikes. About 31,000 bikes. Give me a second, and I'll let you know exactly why.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to know.
Let's go Doge.
Go GME.
Let's go GME.
Yeah, let's go GME.
Wait, I gotta do
Come
this.
on. Ooh.
Hit that like button. Diamond heads for GME. Hit that like button. We gon' go and make money using Doge, yeah. Then we gonna go to the moon, then we'll hit up Mars. Cause I got some GME, yeah.
What?
Anyway,
Awesome.
let's make money.
Yeah. 166.50 GameStop.
Those GME shares came from some fucking Doge plays, so it's like GM Doge.
There you go.
Doge me.
Funding Doge me, yeah.
Yep, I bought 4 GME shares today with my Doge winnings, and that was only like a
Nice.
quarter of the Doge I own.
Congrats. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. AMC, don't do that. Turn the other way. God.
All right, with Toyota, the SRS wiring system and the driver's side door can be damaged with opening and closing the door. So there's almost 300,000 vehicles being recalled for that. But there's a list of a lot of vehicles on here.
What about Harley?
Like an electric Harley?
No, they had a recall.
Oh, I was gonna say, if I know Harley people, there's no way they're gonna be playing that game.
No
Unless
way.
it made fake
Absolutely
noise.
not.
It would have to make fake noise.
You're not buying a Harley because you're worried about its fuel efficiency or the lack of oil in the engine.
My partner had one before the Triumph, 1200 cc's. Ridiculous. Like, why do you need that many? I don't know. It's so loud.
Try sitting on 1600. That'll fucking knock your hair back.
Oh my god, no thanks. The 900's fine. I'm good.
I'm cool with the one.
Oh, I wouldn't do it anymore, I'll tell you that.
We still do it. It's fun. That was what we did on our second date. It took me for a tour all around. Took me across the Golden Gate, Sausalito.
Did he hit you with the PCH at sunset on the bike?
It was just perfect. Yeah, we left it was literally driving across late afternoon on a Saturday. We went, spent some time in Sausalito, came back up to my favorite restaurant in Potrero. We chilled. Then he was like, "You want to meet my friends?" And we went down to a bar in Chinatown area, and it was just I just met this dude. You want me to meet your friends? Okay. It was really nice.
Sounds comfortable. That's awesome. Did you meet online or in person?
Yeah, we did. We did meet online.
Nice.
We literally met, and then it was the next day I think we met up. It wasn't some drawn out thing. And so we met and had our first date at a hookah bar. And then I randomly, which is so weird because I was out with friends at a Burning Man thing, and it was a pre-compression. So I think, it was before Burning Man. So it happens in the midway point. So it was in April. And I was with friends here, and as I'm leaving to go out, he's coming in. And I was like, what? This is so random. So it wasn't, though. I think it was just meant to be. And so we ran into each other there, spoke for a little bit, and then had our second date the next day.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was really wild. Really wild.
Of a city that big, what the hell?
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy.
Sorry, somebody's asking in the YouTube. I'm rhinestoning a suit right now, so I was looking away.
Nice. I love it.
Pictures.
I know. How's the progress coming? It looked really cool yesterday.
I'm about to run out of rhinestones. I'm like, damn, I gotta go run and buy more.
Well, you got tendies to do that.
Yep. I sure do. I was just thinking about that. Ooh, I got rhinestone money because
Bling it
rhinestones are
up.
actually expensive.
You got Swarovski money. Do it.
Yeah.
So does anybody know where I can buy more Doge not on Robinhood today?
Well, Kraken or Voyager, but
yeah.
I tried signing up for Voyager and they had a problem with my ID or credentials or something, and now I'm in the limbo with them.
Bittrex always worked for me.
Whatever you do when you go to start another account, if you try to pull the trigger on another one, make sure your image of your ID is crisp, minty crisp, because a person's not looking at it, a computer is.
Gotcha.
If you have no other option and you're stuck and you need to do your instant deposit and do all this quick, Anchor will do it. They have Doge. Again, their spread fucking sucks, but sorry, my French, but
yeah.
They will instantly like verify you within minutes. And I think it's like up to $3,000, $5,000. I don't know. It's a lot.
And you can play with margin on there a little bit. If you feel
margin, you're going to get any cash that you have sitting in there. You're going to get that daily 7.83% paid out APR.
All right, I'll check that out.
It seems like they worked all their bugs out too, so that's kind of why I went back in on the crypto end today. I had some problem on the stock brokerage side, but that seems to have all been resolved. So.
Oh, it's resolved? Cool.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I just signed up for TD Ameritrade because I read online or on Google that you can get a wallet in there or something to buy crypto, but I don't see that anywhere on here.
Oh, interesting. Let's Google that. How to trade. So they have an investment as ErisX, a regulated exchange for cryptocurrency. No, at this point it says we do not offer it, but qualified clients can currently trade Bitcoin futures at TD Ameritrade. So I guess they're working on it and developing this partnership for a crypto exchange.
Yep, I read that now too. I just got too quick and read the first one and it looked like it could, so I went with it. I got to get off of Robinhood. I got Webull, but just all this shit with Robinhood, especially with the Doge yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that was so frustrating.
Yeah. One thing sucks is you can't move your Doge out of there, from what I understand. And if you sell it and buy it somewhere else, and you got to pay the capital gains on it.
You got to pay the tax. Yeah, forget that. I'm leaving my. Thankfully, I'm not trying to day trade it, so just leaving that in there. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to use Robinhood for trading stocks anymore.
Question there, please, about Robinhood. I forgot. Haven't done it in a while there. If you do the transfer, it gives you instant deposit. But if you do it after hours, it still goes through, like Robinhood allows you to
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what time of day. It doesn't matter weekend. It doesn't matter when you do it, because they're giving it to you on the condition that it's going to clear.
Okay, thank you. That's one good thing about them, I guess. Because I don't think the others that they don't do it after hours until they clear and stuff. Because Webull does not let you.
The other good thing is that you have another option to do day trading on. So you have like the day trades available to you if you keep it open, along with like an established brokerage that you want to keep other stocks in.
Guys, you see what Ace just posted? I don't know if you guys saw that earlier.
Yeah.
Yo, hell yeah.
Yes. It's awesome.
Was up to 200,000 shares and holding.
Look at all the awards. It's just
That's awesome. Oh my god.
The awards take up more space than his actual YOLO. It's like it's cool.
Yeah.
It must be so wild to look at.
I read the comments here.
Remember, guys, this is only this account. You could have other accounts.
True.
That's crazy. Fucking guy.
Yeah, and he says final update. So
2,600 awards.
Final update means go boom, right? I mean,
It's just wait. Is that today's final update or is that forever's final update? What is that?
well, that's his only post on share stocks. There is his account today. So probably be the last time that he posts that he's got 200,000 shares.
Yeah, his YOLO updates have always just been about his call options.
Yeah, it goes YOLO update, month end update. No, he had his shares there too because he's had his last price and he's had his stocks there. If that's what you mean. But what does that mean, final update? Like no more. He'd do month update, YOLO update. And then
he didn't post that it was the final update, though, right?
He wrote final update.
That's his.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's his post. That's why everyone else posted his shares, but I put in the full post so you could see that.
See, didn't I tell you guys his share quantity went from 100,000 to 200,000? I told you guys he was buying back in. He's doubling down on his original position. So,
but doesn't that mean that he just exercised his contracts and then?
Yeah, he had to. Yeah, he had to. He was going to lose all that money, and he would have lost all of the out of the unrealized gains that he had in his account if he didn't exercise. So yeah, he needed to.
But what does it mean, final update? Does that mean he's not going to be in anymore? Like, that doesn't make sense.
No, final update, he's not updating WSB anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's going from here, after this whole situation is over with, he'll be back on YouTube. But before he's back on YouTube, he's just going to be going off of his Twitter, and then it'll be going from Twitter to YouTube. So, but this is... This is today. This is just his final update. He's just showing you guys that he took his 500 calls, he exercised them, or sold them, I should say, and then he turned around and invested to double down on his initial position. Same thing I told you guys a few hours ago he was going to do. So.
Yep. Well, actually, it was like, I wasn't even.
After this, he might post and may celebrate or something. On his YouTube wise, like all next week, he'll just throw out the same thing he's been doing all week and this and that type of situation. But the next time you guys will really see or hear from him is when he starts posting videos again on YouTube. But he is in right now. There's conflict of interest going on surrounding what's going on. It just didn't end as at that court case that he had to go to over GameStop. There is some other legality issues that he's facing right now. So that is essentially what he's doing from here. He's just walking away. Not only that, a lot of the reason his tweets picked up this week is because initially to be able to, if he chooses to come on and speak with you guys throughout the squeeze, he needed credible grounds to be able to show the SEC that his tweets mean absolutely nothing and does absolutely nothing to the price of GME. So.
Hey, just a real side quick. Some of the YouTube folks are wondering, the gentleman with the deep voice, I don't know how you want to identify yourself, but they're wondering, like they want to know your name and stuff. I think they got to thank for your deep voice.
It's Quick. They're talking about Quick, probably. Darth Vader.
They're saying, no, damn well, it wasn't me.
No, it was Darth Vader. Quick. Where you at?
DeVito wants all the deets on Tony Robbins. That's what they're calling you.
Oh, yeah, the guy that sounds like Morgan Freeman? Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Quick.
Yeah. It's Quick, but I was like, what does Quick want to go by?
Quick?
He went into this Darth Vader thing one night. It was so fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
really?
the James Earl Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Damn.
Somebody said another name, and he was just like, "Oh yeah," and then somebody else agreed too. Does anybody remember what it was?
Well, I think it was Morgan Freeman.
No, it was like something else. He's like, oh, I've never gotten that before, and then somebody else is like, yeah, I can totally see that.
Huh. Fuck, I don't remember that.
Whatever. I'm sure it'll come up. But anyway.
How deep does it get?
He must be off mic.
Don't you want to know?
I think it's like John Coffee.
Hey, Marduk, you see the new restrictions here in Ontario?
John
What's
Coffee.
that?
Did you see our new restrictions we got?
No, what's up?
We're getting another 2 weeks of fucking stay-at-home orders. They're putting checkpoints. They're putting checkpoints at the province borders, making sure people aren't going from province to province. You are not allowed to even go outside with anyone besides people in your household.
Wow. What's going on over there? Are the numbers just going up or something?
Well, it's because people are getting tested for stupid shit. Like, of course the number is going to go up if everybody's getting tested.
But are people really getting sick? Because I was seeing that like a bunch of people I knew got it, and like I was saying, like one of them was in the hospital.
Everybody has it.
Okay. But the thing that
Some
happens
just have
is
it worse than others. I'm sorry, Fizzy. Sorry, I'll shut up.
I just mean to say, yes, that's correct. And some people get it worse, and some people end up in the hospital, and some people die because of it. And the thing is that if everybody gets it at the same time, they're not going to be able to save everybody because the hospitals are going to be overloaded. So that's the thing. Yes, there's a range in how severe people get it, but the people that get it bad, we're not going to be able to save them.
Yeah, but they've been saying that since the beginning, and the hospitals haven't been overloaded, not once.
That's because
the numbers are not the numbers on the news are not the real numbers, guys. It's only 1% of the overall global population that is infected or has issues or has some kind of problems with COVID or any kind of COVID-related symptoms. So okay, to put it this way, there is more issues with the common cold than there is with COVID. But yet the news are plugging it a completely different way. There's other things that are going on right now. COVID has absolutely nothing to do with
COVID.
I 100% agree.
Look up on the numbers.
The flu is serious too.
Listen, go on CDC. Look at the numbers.
I've gotten pneumonia. I've gotten pneumonia.
I understand it.
I've gotten like all that. But the thing is that the way that I could not breathe.
The news is presenting it like there's 12 to 22% of the population that is dying from this, that it is that severe, when the numbers off of the CDC website are less than 1%.
Right.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying for the people that get sick.
It's from your family that have died. You don't so.
Exactly.
No, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing people getting close, sick, dying. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing the actual factual numbers on what is going on, how they're presenting it, and what is truly the actual causality and the cases and the numbers off of this.
Fear and propaganda. Fear and propaganda.
You know, I don't have to listen to the news. I don't have to listen to the news, but like this guy that I've worked with for how many years, he was young. He had a family. He went around the world and watched soccer things. He was like 50 years old and he's dead. You can say numbers and you could say there's projections, this, that, but the reality is people close to me and other people have died. If you haven't experienced that, maybe you think that it's okay to just like not take the precautions or whatever. I understand there's fear, this, that, but the reality is people are dead.
We should all fucking sue China then. The CCP. Because Xi Jinping didn't shut down his fucking airport until 16 days after Tedros said it was a global pandemic.
Chill, bro.
Neither did we. We kept everything.
I got the fuck out of that shit. I know my facts on that shit.
We worked at the airport.
Hold on.
We were working at the airport. We got it at the airport.
It's not even about blaming who. The fact that people are dying like my cousin did at 28, that's what matters.
I had a customer's parent that died in a nursing home. So people are dying from it. Yeah.
Hey, let's make some fucking money, man. Let's go. Market.
That subject is
We
I
already
lost
know.
my job because of it. I get it.
Yep.
You know, my
Yeah.
20-year career is done. And I fucking hate that everything is shut down. But the reality is, because people didn't give a shit, because they wanted to keep things open, more people died. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to stop.
Okay, let's to the market. Where's Doge at and where's GME at? Let's go. Come on. Market. Money.
Right, but I mean, it's part of what's going on in the economy in the world. So I mean, it's like it's a difficult thing, but you know,
Jersey, you're right. But at the same time, there's people that have lost life in regards to immediate family and friends. Let's just drop that shit. Let's talk about stock
All right, moving on. How's Doge doing, guys?
It's Discord, guys.
I don't even want to talk about Doge right now. Yeah, that's just a sensitive subject.
What's up with Doge? What's up with Doge? Let's go.
I'm almost at my average, AZ. Where's yours at?
Doge is a sensitive.
Hey, didn't someone liquidate their Doge earlier?
No, but check this out though. I'm looking at the graph. I'm looking at Webull 5 minutes. Like it's like above and beyond like that cup and handle. So we're good at 35. We're good at 35.
No, we ain't. I needed to go to 36 already. It's playing with me, bro.
So I'm at 38, man. So I'm waiting with you.
Yeah, it's going up there.
Dude, because it was when it was trading at 33, 34, my average was at 35. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. Come on now.
Yo,
and then it went all the way. And then as soon as it went to 35, like something, I sold out of it because I thought it was going to go back down. And it went up to freaking 38. And I was like, well, all right, whatever, cool. So I bought back in at 36. And then, I bought back in at like 36, like 9. And then it just kept falling and falling and falling. And now my average is at 36 even. And now it's at 35 again. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
Easy. Hold on though. Like Friday. What about Saturday? What about Sunday? You get
I'm so mad.
You good, bro? Bro, Saturday and Sunday crypto, that's where it's at. And that's a fact.
That's true. I'm just trying to day trade it as much on the
So we got the whole weekend for Doge. I think usually about right now it plateaus and then it'll probably start picking up in the later hours of the night. So
I just think it's perfect for like day trading just because things are kind of balanced, you know?
well, it's crypto, so you can trade it whenever the hell you want. It's 24 hours. All right, I'm going to pull out the lucky coin and see where we're at with this Doge.
Can I make a request for a number?
Come again? You cut out, dude.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, can I make a request for a number?
Yes.
69 cents.
All right. Will Doge go to 69 cents tonight?
It's a good number to push to, too.
Tails, no.
Boo.
Dang it.
That coin is bearish.
Oh, I hate bears.
I mean, it was really bullish the last 2 days, though.
Every time. Every time anybody says.
I have to.
Oh my God. It's like an automatic.
Come on, baby.
Ralph.
Push up, baby. Push up, push up, push up.
Okay. I did ask, will Doge go to $1 this weekend? And it said yes. And I did ask it 3 times if it was going to go to 60 cents tonight, Saturday, or Sunday. And it said no to all 3. But when I asked if it would go to the $1 for the weekend, it said yes. So that's my lucky coin on Doge.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
All that's telling me is that it's going to blow right past the 60, all the 60s, and go straight to 70.
I was about to say, you need to ask the coin if it's going to have a slight drawback so I can buy back in.
After it goes to 36, please. Thank you.
There you are, Quick. You got some fans on YouTube, buddy.
Yeah, Quick. Davida trying to know your information.
He's got a girl, though.
Yes, I do, for 14 years.
Okay, quick. Start eyeballing stuff in the 338, 339, 3387 range if you're looking. You can make 2%, 3% pretty easily.
All right, yeah. I sold out a little bit earlier, around 3435, and I'm just trying to jump back in. This is just play money for the weekend.
Yeah, no, and if you're willing to be a little bit more risky, you can bite at 3.4 again. I'd say if you wanted to wait for a low 3.3 or even a middle 3.2, it's coming there. There's a lot of pressure on the charts if you're looking at them. Flags and pendants everywhere.
Let's go, Doge. Get that 37. What's the RSI looking like? I say that like I know what it is.
Oh my God, they really try. No, he's been with his girl 14 years. Don't be encouraging that. Girl, you tried.
I already tried that. Didn't work.
Plus, I heard his feet smell.
What did it sound like?
What?
You said you heard his feet smell. It was What did it sound like?
Rumor has it. Good point. Touche.
Well, no, it was just a dad joke because you heard something.
It was good. That was good.
Well, apparently not. I had to explain it.
But now that I know it, I'm laughing.
At me, not with me.
Don't tempt me. I'll friggin' leverage my house too, buddy.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's the last thing I own that I haven't touched.
Fuck a roof. We can get some cardboard, bro.
I would like to keep my wife though.
Oh, she ain't going nowhere. Oh yeah.
Cute baby.
Hell yeah.
I know
Awesome.
She's watching the Doge charts.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I haven't seen my daughter all week. You're making me miss her more.
Aww.
Sorry, brother. It just makes the time when you do get it that much better.
Oh yeah. I got home at 10 o'clock at night. I woke her up. She was crying. I just did that just so I could put her back to bed.
Sometimes you need it.
Yo, I feel like celebrating all these money buckets I made off Dogecoin.
Y'all making me cry.
Sing for me.
I was like, what do I want to sing right now?
How much have you made so far? Just curious.
$2,000.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I was able to buy a bunch of other stuff. So I put about 4 GME, and then the rest I'm still writing it because on Voyager I'm at 5 cents is my entry. So just letting that ride.
That's very nice.
It's been a wild week or so for you, Miko. That's cool. You had a nice bright spot at the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a shit show here in Minneapolis. There's it's creepy, dude. It's like a militant state here. Like it is like you see army dudes with guns just chilling out in front of stores. It's fucking scary. I'm just staying home.
You should get a gun and just go join them.
I don't want to join anybody. I just want to do my thing. Not into I did make an appointment to join a gun safety course so that I can get my license or my whatever for it. My permit to carry.
You see,
Good for you. Seriously.
Well, thank you. It's not something I ever thought I'd do, but you know.
I think your push to talk was cutting out quick. Sorry, Jacob.
If nothing else, it's just a good. I think it's just a good idea to have that knowledge, just in case you come across one. You know, that way you have a basic understanding and at least the knowledge up behind it.
Yeah, I mean that's really most of it because like I just never had any kind of interaction. I've never like touched a gun. So I was like, you know what? I should know how these things work. Like what does a safety and stuff like that look like? Because I really don't know and like not having that knowledge, I guess it's weird now.
You'll start to eventually like them over time, I'm pretty sure. I could bet on it. You like them.
I mean, if I can go out to the boonies and like shoot shit like cans and stuff and target practice, yeah, that'd probably. I mean, I do like playing a mean paintball. So.
Dude, I was really skeptical at first whenever I was like thinking about getting one, you know, just to have at the house just in case, you know, something happened. I got one, and within 2 years, I had like 9 or 10 more. They're like addictive. They're so much fun to just go out and plink targets and stuff.
I used to watch this one show where it was like, I think it was called Top Shot, where it's like these different like guns and you have like gun competitions. And I was like, that would actually be fun to do like competitive shooting.
Yeah, definitely would be a lot of fun to do that.
May I advocate for you for a particular brand that you might like?
Wait, say that again?
Oh, sorry. Hold on, guys. I can't. Oh, sorry. My Bluetooth went out, guys. I can't hear anything. I'll be back shortly there.
All right.
Yeah, that's very smart of you to sign up for that class.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Yeah, I have a lot of law enforcement friends here in LA and military dudes that they're always showing me the ropes with all that stuff.
You're in the best state to get it too. Permit's valid in most of the United States.
Hello, I'm back.
Cool.
Sorry. Yeah, I was saying, did you want me to go down the rabbit?
I think you kind of cut off there.
Okay, sorry. Take 3. Did you want me to? Would you like to hear a brand that I might recommend there, if you'd like?
I mean, yeah. If you want to drop a link, because because I don't know shit. I was just gonna ask my friend who has like a lot of guns. Like she's got like a bunch, and she's like, I'm gonna take you, and she's like, I'm gonna take you to the shooting range. So I was like, all right.
So I'll link you a DM you a recommended brand. It's very good, well made. I'll explain everything in a DM. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because that way I can always revert back to it. Because I was like, if you tell me right now I'm stoned, and it's gonna go in one ear out the other.
Cool.
The other thing, at the end of the day, it's gonna matter what you're most comfortable with. So once you start messing with more guns, you're gonna find out what it is you're more comfortable with shooting.
I mean, to make a recommendation, there's a lot of questions you got to answer first. Like, what do you plan to do? Is this your everyday carry, or you want something in the house that's a long gun? how physically big or small are you, like your hands and stuff? Because that's going to make a difference.
Well, like I'm pretty comfortable. I'm used to holding like a chef knife, so my dexterity on my hands, I work with them a lot, so it's pretty good. I'd say they're like medium-sized hands.
Sig Sauer P228. Oh.
Along the lines. I approve as well. I also have one other.
Night sights. Ooh.
You can't really go wrong if you want a real light everyday carry with the M&P Easy or the Shield.
M&P is a good one. That 6 hours too big for a concealed carry.
Have you seen the new Springfield Hellcat? It's a compact 9mm. It's really nice.
I wanted to make a comment. That M&P Shield Easy or whatever, that thing is a nice little gun right there.
This holds like 14 bullets at 9mm in like the smallest 9 I've seen yet. It's even smaller than my Ruger.
It's affordable too.
Take pay the premium and just buy a fucking Glock. It'll never jam. It'll always be ready when you need it.
Well, a lot of these other guns don't jam either. They're just fine.
Well, no, I'm not saying no. Hang on. I'm not saying that none of them are any worse quality. I'm just saying from the standpoint of, yeah, just you want reliability, and it never has a problem. Not maybe might a little bit.
I don't like the grips on Glocks, but that's just personally me.
There you go.
If you're looking for a decent piece, M&P, Springfields also. XDs are beautiful.
I started with the Taurus G2C and then was trying a Glock after that. And I got to tell you, my wife bought the M&P, I think the Shield. And I like that way better than every other that I've tried. It's so much smaller, but I hit the target so much more accurately with it. I don't know why. It just works.
Yeah, that Shield and that Bodyguard are both really nice. They got a good hand feel.
Okay, guys, I have to have an admission to make. I'm the poor here. My everyday carry is a Taurus G2C.
Yeah, that's what I still have.
It's me. I'm the poor.
The G2C is not a bad gun. It's just not great.
I've honestly never had it jam on me once, and I put like probably 50 rounds through it. Never had an issue with it.
I had an issue with steel case ammo in the double stack magazine getting stuck, but that's it.
I haven't used steel case in mine yet, but I did use I think it might have been steel, but I think it was an aluminum case. They were really weird. But you know, with the ammo shortage and all that was all I could get at the time. I didn't have any issues with it though.
I just found the thing, if you type in like some gun serial number, people have zoomed in on photos like with you and your gun, and like there's websites that track the serial numbers from people taking selfies with their guns. Crazy.
Yeah, if I ever have a picture of my gun at all, I make sure the serial number's not in there. It's not that big a deal. I mean, you'd find out I own it. Okay. You already know I do, but you know.
There's a website or a YouTube guy named Steve Correa, or I'm pretty sure, John Cree, something like that, and he does active self-protection. It's free, like situational awareness videos and stuff. Some of them are pretty brutal, but man, I've learned so much from just different variables. Because I've spent $300 on multiple classes and stuff like that, but just he posts daily content in like situations you'd never want to be in, and you know what you can do, what you can do. They talk and break it down. It's a really useful active self-protection on YouTube.
Hey guys, on a quick break from lunch, from work, can anyone give me an update on what's going on right now?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, with what?
Well, it looks like Doge. I don't know if it's a consolidation or if it's consolidating, but that I was keeping an eye on that, and also any actual stocks that might be doing anything.
GME went up a little bit.
For the most part, all the stocks we typically look at aren't really doing a lot, but Doge is, you can day trade a little bit right now if you have enough float to play with.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
And not financial advice, but if you can't afford to do that but want to get in, I would just wait for the next dip down to somewhere close to 30 cents, buy everything you can, and just sit on it.
Is Coinbase still giving away all the free coins if you do the little question?
Yeah.
Dude doesn't want to move today, huh? It's just staying in 34s and 33s.
Just gotta give it some time.
If you want a really good and informative gun-based YouTuber, Paul Harrell, go back and watch his backlog of videos. There's so much info.
Dope, will do. I'm actually searching some of the gun suggestions y'all gave me right now.
The Ruger LCP2 is on a discount price lately. It's a pretty good little one for low imprint.
Yeah, I was looking at these Hellcat ones too, the Springfield that somebody suggested.
Yeah, that's my new favorite.
Yeah.
I'll give you another piece of advice. Whatever you do, stay away from high points.
No, high points are great.
I
for throwing
second
at
that.
people.
Can I add Keltec to that list too?
I mean, if you run out of bullets, your high point's heavy enough to crush someone's skull.
Yeah.
What he said is Keltec, K-E-L, and then T-E-C.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
garbage.
cool. K-E-L?
K-E-L, Kilo Echo, and then L, and then T-E-C, what needs said.
Yeah, like literally every single one of their designs has been recalled.
What's the little 9mm Sig Sauer that's really...
Say again, sorry?
The 239.
Nick Sawyer, that's a small 9mm. My father-in-law carries as a backup ankle. He calls it Sweet Pea. It's a really nice little 9mm. It's got day glow sight. The only problem with the LCP2 is the stock sights aren't replaceable, and they have really low visibility at night. So I'd actually go to a nail salon and have them put in some UV glow.
Oh yeah, and if you do go to a range, especially an indoor one, you're gonna have to sign their waiver, pay to do that, probably, you know, pay to use the range time or get a membership. Don't let them nickel and dime you. Bring your own paper targets. Bring your own ammo if you can, because you're gonna get that stuff cheaper.
Yeah, that's what my buddy was telling me too.
I'll send you a website also as well to that has ammo that you can start to maybe order now, so that way it'll take its time when it comes, and then you'll have it available. I think online I think might be cheaper as well. That's a good website.
Yeah, but are they selling it for a fair price? Or are they still, you know?
It depends. Depends on the shipment that they come in. Sometimes they do, and then sometimes it's actually import. So sometimes they do, but then sometimes they also have others that are with the current prices as well. The ones that are imports, specifically like the non-corrosive still, but imported from unusual places, really. That's the ones that are okay, fairly priced. So I mean to say, it's like not necessarily like a federal. It's not necessarily a what was the other brands? Haven't gone to the range in a while. But yeah, those major brand. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so the major brands. It's not particularly those. It's mainly the ones that are imported and so on and so forth.
I don't know. Once I can find a deal where people aren't gouging on reloading gear, I'm getting a press and stuff. I've been saving brass, and I've got a whole bunch of lead I can go ahead and use.
The most fun thing I think I've played with lately is a 1022 rifle with a binary trigger. It's the most fun plinker ever. You should look into the binary trigger. As far as
Dude, that actually surprised me. I was at the range, and this other guy was letting me try. He had it wasn't a 1022, but it was a 22 something. And I was actually surprised how fun it actually was. I'm like, wow, you know, because you could just unload on the target and hit so accurately.
Yeah,
and
I've done anything fun. And it's really smart. So I mean, you pull that trigger, and when you let go, it shoots again, so it's double. And I mean, all like politics aside, of why would you need that in practice? It's like it might not be practical, but man, if you just are plinking and shooting, it's, you know, it's a lot of fun. Low ammo cost.
Well, you could hypothetically make the argument that you do need it with 22 because you got to get a lot more rounds on target because it's 22.
Oh, I know. I just kind of like one of those, you bring up any sling or anything and you're almost starting a debate. So I like to go into everything with this, you know, just for fun.
All politics aside, but when the government tries to tell me what I can't or can't have, it typically makes me want to have it that much more.
I mean, it probably should, honestly.
Honestly. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was going to change subject. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just agreeing. I was going to give an anecdote, but it doesn't. Yeah, I just agree. That's all I'm saying.
And try skeet shooting with it. he's shooting with a big old pistol with shotgun ammo in it, or so 14 rounds. Didn't hit nothing, but
Hey, Miko, if you're still there,
Yeah, I'm watching the video. Sorry.
if you have a range that has rentals, my biggest piece of advice, honestly, would be to ask them if you can just pay like $100 or $50 and try like a few different ones, because you don't know what you want to buy, and see which one works best for you, because everybody's hand's different. The best thing for me personally about firearms is that taste is subjective. What I like may not be what you like, and what you like may not be what I like, but it doesn't mean that either one is bad. It just means that that one's not for me and that one's not for you. And you might like an M&P, you might like a Shield, you might like a Glock, you might like, a SIG. I mean, it's a huge world to get into, and it's a really deep, dark rabbit hole to go down. And it really depends on what you want it for. I mean, like if you're just going to get like a little safe and get some ammo and train with it and teach yourself how to shoot it and then put it away and hope that you never have to use it, that's awesome. But if you're somebody who wants to actually like pick up the hobby, go to the range once or twice a month, because it is a diminishing skill, especially with a pistol thing, you have to like constantly, practice at in order to maintain that skill. So definitely see if you can do like a rental, buy the ammo from them. Yeah, you might have to pay for it a little bit more that day, but it's better than buying a gun and realizing that you hate it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I am looking at these suggestions, and there's a couple that I'm like are a really good price, and I'm just reading the reviews, and I'm watching that video about Glocks that I was just watching. But yeah, I have a friend, and she has a bunch of guns too, and she was gonna say, hey, like here's a couple. I just want you to come over and hold them and just get the handle and see which handle you like best. We don't have to like shoot or anything, but just for her to get an idea of where I want to be at. But yeah, like I said, I've never shot, so I'm just gonna, I know I'm probably gonna have to pay a little bit more, but I just want to have the knowledge, in case anything ever comes up. I'm in a situation where, I disarm somebody and I can at least put that gun in a safety mode or something. You just never know.
No, I think that's awesome. I think it's an excellent skill to have in your tool bag, regardless of who you are, whether you decide to be an owner or not. I think it's an absolutely, I personally, I think everybody should know how. I think it used to be in our schools, believe it or not. Like firearm safety training and education used to be in a lot of the schools in the nation, and then they just stopped for some reason.
That is correct.
If I may add to that, if we're talking about training and safety, I might recommend looking up, gun carrier or not, how to apply a chest seal and when to apply a tourniquet. Because I mean, if you can save a life, even gun carrier or not, a chest seal and a tourniquet are really big stop the bleed trauma kit.
Dude, no lie. I will literally take pictures and show you, but that is like definitely awesome advice to take, because I personally don't go anywhere without an IFAK and a tourniquet.
The chest seal, and thank you. Because
Yeah, keep an IFAK in the car.
Like you may have done what if your partner gets shot or what if something else.
Sorry, I thought he was done talking.
Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. This is all real good advice, but if we're not careful, we're going to get into like, all right, here's how you build an IFAK. Oh, also, you can get this bore sight laser system so that you can train dry fire and we can talk about so many things, and we're just going to overload them with stuff.
I mean, IFAK, I don't know if it's a dangerous thing to even recommend it.
Just make sure that millimeter. If you ever, let's go.
I appreciate y'all. Like, yeah, I definitely got a lot of information that I'm gonna sift through. But yeah, thank you all for that, because I was like, that's a lot of shit that I didn't even think about. like I should have a tourniquet. Even if I can't use it, I should just have it accessible.
Should have 4 of them. That's the rule. You got 4 limbs, have 4 tourniquets.
Is GME moving up?
Not by name brand.
It is, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that too. I did see that GME is moving.
GME's moving. Let's go. I downloaded TD Ameritrade on my phone and I'm looking at it and I was like, wait, days gains, what's going on? It's moving up. And that's when I saw. It looks good.
Up like $700.
We're at 157.
You should download the thing to come out.
This little talk.
Oh yeah. I have TradingView. I pay for TradingView too, so that's what I'm using. Thank you though. This is good. You know what my market value, my value is right now? 9,400. Well, it was just 9,420.
Yeah.
It's at 423 right now. Let's go.
I was about to say, was that Fizzy right there?
Yes. What's up? Oh, I gotta get ready for We are having a vaxxed group dinner tonight. I'm happy.
Awesome. Have fun.
Thank you. I know I haven't gone out. Well, I think we did last week. Yeah, last week. We had our anniversary dinner, and since that, I haven't done anything really. So
It makes me happy to hear stuff like that. I haven't been out in like a year and a half, like anything outside of anything. It's crazy.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It sucks. You know, like we did some, you know, sort of like outdoor camping sort of stuff. We tried to be good with, you know, just keeping distance. I actually got, when it was my partner's birthday last year, I got like these wristbands and like the silicone type. And I got green ones, I got red ones, and I got like these rainbow, like in between ones. So it was like if you were open to like hugging and stuff, you got the green. If it was like don't touch me, it was like red. And then I don't know what the rainbow one was, so that people could just like see it and know like what your stance was on distancing and all of that. But we did it outdoors, camping birthday weekend. And it worked out well, but you know, you're taking a risk because you don't want to spread it. You don't want to cause people to get it, but it's like we needed to be social. It's really tough just doing everything on Zoom or through FaceTime.
We're social creatures. We need social.
Yeah. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, one of the guys that is vaxxed, he's seeing a new like woman, and she's not within like the bubble. I don't think she's vaxxed or anything like that. So like it's like making the decision, like the host had to make the decision, you know, not to invite her, not to like she's not comfortable with that situation. Yeah. And she's a little bit more intense about, you know, the rules and the boundaries that she has about it. She's from Brazil, and so I think it's just, yeah.
Got a new high on GME.
Yes, let's go. Let's get back to this. This is good. 158. God. Oh my God. god, this is great.
Yeah, I'm about to post the funniest shit I've seen today. My friend posted. It's like a McDonald's fish fillet with caviar on top, and she's like, Dogecoin owners.
That is hilarious. That's good. Okay, let's go with this.
I like the meme, but no, I don't think I would ever actually eat that.
I know. I was like, that's nasty. I would never eat a fish fillet. But I definitely understand the bouginess. Must be Doge on my brain, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna make money. Doge got me looking and wanting and looking 'cause I wanna make money. I got Doge on the brain.
Yeah, that's so good.
I was trying to think all day. I was like, what goes with that? And that just popped in my brain just now.
Any of you guys that is not on Robinhood or Webull, can you pull up HWIN?
Okay. I can say that. It's WIN.
What do you want to know?
Hometown International?
Yeah.
Okay. What are we looking at?
Can you buy it on your platform? What do you want, TD?
I'm on TD.
Are you able to purchase if you'd like?
I don't think so. Let me see. You trade. Right. I go to trade. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So your buy box is letting you buy it? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. It shows up as a buy. Tells me. Yeah.
For me, it shows on TD. I could place an order for it. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Bids at $12.50, asks $12.99, and yeah.
Yep.
We may be shorting the shit out of this stock. Hold on, I'll let you know in a minute. Because this stock right here is one business out in the middle of nowhere that makes deli sandwiches, and it's worth $100 million with ties to China.
What? Deli sandwiches?
Wait, what stock is this?
Hometown International? I don't understand.
HWIN.
I'm going down the rabbit hole now.
It's an OTC, so you won't be able to see it on some platforms.
Yeah, it's slightly in the news, but I'm trying to figure out the whole scenario of this. They're trying to throw it in the news probably just to make distraction. They'll probably place some blame on, oh, look at what retail does type of situation. But yeah, this is a whole issue.
That's funny because now I totally want a deli sandwich.
So this used to be
Paul Paulsboro, New Jersey High School is listed in financial records as the president, CEO, and CFO of a Nevada incorporated company whose stock is trading at levels that are given an valuation of $100 million. Oddly high in valuation because the company Hometown International owns a delicatessen, only one small delicatessen in Paulsboro, where the Marinka Coach High School wrestling team frequently wins state championships. The company has disclosed that it has shareholders based in China's Macau territory. The shop, your hometown, Macau, your hometown deli did $35,000 in sales last year combined. $35,000 combined over 2 years. Jesus Christ!
That's insane. What the fuck? Sorry, my friend. What is happening here? This is ridiculous.
I'm trying to find the K10 reports now. Hold on.
So clearly this is a front, not just a sandwich shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What did that?
What's going on there?
That was away from my computer.
HWIN. You want to pull that up? Yes, CNBC says New Jersey high school wrestling coach is CEO of a $100 million firm that owns one deli. It's on CNBC. Wow.
Yeah. Bloomberg also has something on there.
Reddit has something on them too. Okay, let's see. Anyone else?
All right, that ticker was HWIN.
Yeah, it's an OTC.
Yeah, man.
Yep, found it. Hold on here, post it in general. You guys can start combing this with me. Copy.
Dang, 200% in the past year.
Hey, look in general.
Reddit's like, I wonder if it trades under the Mafia ticker. For real.
Never know, huh?
No, I mean, with ties to Macau. Yeah, for real.
I think Aiden's about to pop out of that triangle, Andrew.
It's OTC fraud.
Net cash used in operating activities. Okay, so let's say $35,000 for 2 years, right? $35,000 for 2 years. Net cash activity used $668,000.
It says a little rural deli outsmarted the big Wall Street regulators. The IRS is unable to collect $1 trillion in taxes. But these are bad out.
Net cash provided, dude. It has $2 million in net cash providing financing. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, let's see. Cash, million some dollars. Not receivable related. Total assets, $1.5 million. $70 million. Only did 13,000 in sales in 2020, 21,000 in sales in 2019.
Yeah, it's front. A lawyer linked to creation of a $100 million New Jersey deli firm pleaded guilty in shell company scheme. A now disbarred lawyer who pleaded guilty to federal crimes related to shell company scams is listed as an attorney in early financial documents filed by Hometown International. So this guy, Jacqueline, Greg Jacklin, was copied in on communications filed by the deli owner with the SEC in 2014 to 2016. They include the very first document filed by Hometown with the SEC that is publicly available. In June 2020, Jacklin, who's a lawyer, pleaded guilty to criminal charges of conspiracy, obstruction of justice. Separately, in a related case, the SEC in 2019 entered a final judgment against him for running a fraudulent shell company scheme through which sham companies were taken public and sold for profit. The companies involved in the conduct, none of which were Hometown International, were incorporated in Nevada with the assistance of Jacklin, who was disbarred for his conduct by the New Jersey bar last October. Records show that Hometown International was having its sole business in southern New Jersey, was itself incorporated in Nevada. In a 2015 letter to Hometown International, SEC staff wrote, quote, "We believe you are a shell company." So the SEC has known about this. Hometown International stock, which trades on the OTC, plummeted by about 33% in hours after trading began Friday.
Hey, gabagoo.
Share prices recovered during the day. Hometown stock closed at $12.99. Yep. Jacklin, who is still serving a sentence of 3 years of supervised release for his criminal case. Supervised release? This is why they get slaps on the wrist.
Money talks. That's how it goes.
Separate rules. White collar, blue collar, whatever you want to call it. Seriously, separate rules. Separate standards. Ooh. Okay, so shareholder controversies. Key shareholders of Hometown International include entities in Hong Kong and Macau, a mecca for high net worth gamblers. Chairman of Hometown, Peter Coker Jr., is listed as chairman of Hometown Investor, of a Hometown investor that has operated luxury hotel in Macau known as the 13th. The hotel has boasted a fleet of Rolls-Royce Phantoms available as limousines for hotel guests. Online bookings indicate 13 is not currently accepting reservations. Coker's father, Peter Coker Sr., is listed in financial findings as another key shareholder. The elder Coker, who lives in North Carolina, is listed on the SEC filing as owning 63,334 shares in Hometown International with warrants for 1.26 million more shares. The elder Coker, this dude, is also the founder and managing director of Tyrone Capital Ventures, North Carolina entity. Hometown pays Tyrone $15,000 a month under a consulting agreement. Yo, this is really weird. Okay, sorry. Somebody was trying to say something.
I was about to say, and that started out as a sub company?
No, okay, so the company seems to be a shell company. They have one deli that operates in New Jersey. A deli.
Oh, yeah, no, they sitting there washing money through that.
Yeah.
No, that's all the way mob ties. I can tell you that right now.
I'm sure they're like affiliated with like waste management or something, like cold cuts and waste management.
So yesterday we were talking about how prices gap up, and yesterday, like all the price on Dogecoin, that was kind of gapping up, moving up really, really fast, and now we came back down. and we're filling in all those gaps from the fast movement, and that's why we're not moving as fast up again. We're moving kind of slow. And that also builds strength, so it'll be harder for the price to fall back down really, really fast.
Does anybody mind informing me on what went on today in the market? I see GME didn't go not a fuck where.
Things will be okay. It'll be okay. Sorry.
Not a now, no.
Things will be all right.
So we just gonna consider this day a consolidation day, right? Because that's all we really did was consolidate right there in the 150 area.
Yeah, man, but then Deep fucking Value came out and showed everybody that he doubled down. And now the price has been going up since he came out and released that.
Like 200,000 shares or something?
Yeah, man, at 155.
Holla.
So basically, from now until the market actually closes and maybe Monday morning, we might, and might as a high possibility, might see a spike like out of the 160 into the 170 area.
Yeah, last time he posted it spiked a lot. It spiked a lot the next few days.
It's not going to go to 170. There's no volume. It's moving up on volume of 68 to 100, and the major spikes we've had is only 2,000 volume. So it's not going nowhere. It'll hover right around here. It may step up gradually until close tonight, and may just start having a continuous spike Monday morning. So we'll see here.
Okay. Anything come across your spidey senses? Spidey senses mouse that might be worth knowing going into.
No, just hold. If you guys play options, wait for the dip on Monday and take out some options for Friday. You got money to burn, but other than that, just hold. That would have been overall everything else that you guys see would have been concerning if DFE just exercised his options and didn't add any more to his actual positions. The fact that he just bought positions and just on that portfolio he didn't buy any more options is the same gist that we all have right now. No one's buying options for next Friday or the following Friday for that matter until we're going to see what's going to go on Monday's dip. As soon as that dip hits on Monday, if it does hit for GME, then that's when the purchasing of Friday's contracts are going to have.
Thank you.
I wouldn't be surprised if we closed at 8 o'clock somewhere around, we'll say 160 above.
All right, that's good. I gotta get my body and mind back right. Like I said yesterday, I came home. I've been smoking ever since. I damn near slept half my day away. I was high. Like before market even opened, I think I was like 4 blunts in mouse. So yeah, I kind of slept the day away.
How was your daughter's birthday?
Well, like I told you, me and her mom's not together, so she spent her birthday with her mother. I'm getting her tomorrow morning.
Oh, tomorrow morning. Oh, awesome. What do you have planned?
Well, she's the only child on my end. Like I'm not a raw dogging, so it's just gonna be Me, my girl.
Oh my god.
It's just gonna be me, my girl, and probably like my grandma and a couple of family members. We just gonna. I don't want to say a party, because like I said, she's the baby grandchild out of all the.
Aw, so
Yeah,
sweet.
so we'll
You said
probably
something.
eat.
She deserves a party.
Said something about Ruth Chris or something.
You said that again?
I heard you say something about Ruth Chris Steakhouse or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably do that Sunday.
Aw, that's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that Sunday when it's just me and her. I'm not taking no. I can't afford to take everybody out to no damn roof, Chris.
Oh, it's good to have one-on-one time. The kids need
Oh
that,
yeah.
you know? Daughters need that time. Sons need that time. Daughters need that time with their dads. It's cool.
Yeah. They say you're gonna be the first person that she loves, or the first man that she loves. So I got to lead
That's right.
by example.
Show her what that looks like. Yeah,
Yep.
it's great. Oh my god, GameStop did go near 159 and then got rejected. Huh. I missed that.
Sounds like a child. Sounds like a child
Sounds like
when it first learns to walk. Oh, it took 3 steps. It fell down again.
Yeah, it needs to. Oh, it likes that because, like, when it did this move on this chart here, at least it looks like it's a gap up.
So is the Doge? Is the Doge propaganda over as far as everybody like, yeah, Doge hit 35 cent? Like, is it good now? Like where we can actually sit and say, all right, the Doge frenzy is over. Go back to regular programming.
The Doge frenzy is not over. If you think about it, there's actually a drive to get it to $1 by 420. So it's not 420 yet, and the weekend just started, and it traditionally does go up over the weekend. So if you're afraid of losing money, just don't even bother.
I mean, no, I'm not afraid of losing money. I'm just saying, is the Doge frenzy over? I remember before I went to sleep this morning, it was, oh my God, Doge hit 36 cents. And
It hit 48 cents this morning.
you son of a.
Yeah. So I was like, we almost got there. So just
okay.
Like we just gotta, yeah. Because the other thing is like you got to think about when the next, so like people are gonna be waking up and trading in other countries and stuff. So I think hang tight. The other thing too is some people just set up their accounts for getting into Doge.
What, like on Weevil? I mean, Robinhood.
Yeah, like or just like in general, like Voyager, like everybody I know was trying to get into an app.
Now I got a question for those that do got Robinhood. Does it ever turn into like how Weeble is, like on Robinhood? Every time you deposit money, no matter what, you're gonna have to wait a few days. Cause I don't have it where I get that $1,000 on credit from them. So like, is it a over the time, like a overtime period type of thing where, okay, once you deposit it more and more, it starts letting you get it right then and there? Or is it you deposit it and wait, deposit it and wait?
I think after your initial deposit, you use credit on them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have that no more. That option, that $1,000 option mess. I know what you're talking about though. Once you make your initial investment, they give you like $1,000.
Yeah, I only deposited twice on it so far. Once when I opened, I had to wait for that one, of course, and I deposited again. It was only like $300 they gave to me.
Now you over there sitting on 300,000, ain't you?
Not quite.
Damn, man. I wish I was actually in this group when I first opened my Robinhood. I wouldn't be in the position I am on there now. I would be in a whole better position. Because I would have known about this GME thing, and I would have known a little bit more how crypto works, because I got on Doge. Somebody told me about Doge back in January. In February is when I first got my Robinhood. If I would have known what the fuck I was doing, I wouldn't have worried about GME, CCIV, Hall of Fame. I wouldn't worry about nothing. I'd have just been like, you know what? I'm gonna just keep putting money into this Doge. And
You know what it is though, Carolina? You're learning. And like Biscuit said this earlier, that like there's gonna be other opportunities like this.
Oh yeah. I'm just,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's great that you're in it when you're in it versus like people that are getting into it tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. But I just wish I wish the money that I've had over the past, what is this, March, April, May, well, 3 months, if I would have just left it in Doge, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Me withdrawing, taking L's and selling at lows and all this other crap, I really think I would have. And then on top of that, with the margin thing where they gave me that first 1,000, I really think I'd be up about $75,000 right now, maybe 80. So I fucked that up, but I'm learning from it. So next week
No, you didn't F it up. How could you have known that? We were all learning it. We all have to go through the steps of, learning it. You're doing fantastic.
No. The reason why I said it is because it was this old 60-year-old man. My homeboy was. This is how I learned about Doge.
Oh, really? Tell me the story. This sounds good.
Okay, my homeboy lives in Greensboro, North Carolina. So he was like, yo, I went to this restaurant and this old white man just started talking to me about some shit called Doge. I was like, the fuck is Doge? And he was like, man, I don't fucking
This is in November, you said? This
back
is in November?
January. This was
in January. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in January. So he was
This is like the end of January, like when it already spiked.
The middle of January. Matter of fact, I wanted to say right after New Year's. So the 1st of January. He was like,
You know why? It had a spike. It had spiked January they did it for New Year's.
Oh,
Doge spiked on New Year's. Yes. You look at the chart. It did.
Did the old white
pumped.
Like
Yep, that's when I got into that Doge. Yep.
The old
wow, that's
the old white guy was talking like to everybody in the restaurant. Like everybody knew him. So my homeboy was like, he was sitting at the bar and the old white guy just came, sat beside him and started the conversation. He was like, hey, are you invested into stocks? He was like, man,
this is great.
I don't know what the fuck stocks is. And then he was just,
oh my God.
He said if he would have gotten to Doge right then and there, like me and him would have been.
Yeah.
But when he told me,
when
he told me about it like a week later. So he was just like, yo, this old white man, because he know how I am. Like when things like that happen, I take that into consideration, and I just take it as a sign. Like he said, what the guy was driving, he had a Bentley Continental or something. So he was just like, yo, he was wearing a suit, he had a cigar, he wasn't smoking it in the building, but he had a cigar. Like he just looked like he was money. And he was like, the old man told him, get you some Dogecoin and just
oh my God,
it's the next Bitcoin. And
yo, you know what the price was on the 31st of December? Okay,
man, it probably was like
0.0004, and that had already gone up a couple. Like, you know what it was the day before? Like the middle of January, it was like 00. Actually, it was just 0003. And you know what they did? They took it to a penny on New Year's. So that's why, because it went from that's insane, to go on the 31st of December from 004 up to a penny and a half almost it went to.
Yeah, that shit there was crazy because my homeboy is one of them people that got so much going on that he doesn't have time to check his stocks and stuff like that. He got into it back when the Mark Cuban situation was going on, where he was saying that he's going to sell Mavericks merch because he's a big sports head. So he was like, yo, if the Dallas Mavericks owner is getting into it, I'm getting into it. And he put like $300 or $400 in there and just let it sit. And he don't know how to work Robinhood. He was like, man, I don't know how much money I made off of this. I said, just open up your Robinhood, and whatever that big ass number says in the left corner is what you got. I shit y'all not. He was driving, going down the road. He literally pulled over and started screaming. He pulled over.
What was he at?
I think he's got. I think he said he's like 14,000, 15,000.
Oh my god! And he had only put in like a couple hundred.
I want to say it was like he said between $400, $500.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah,
I
it makes
remember 'cause
sense.
I got 10,000 Dogecoin for $80. So that, yeah.
No, that makes sense because I put in $400 at a penny and a half, and it was worth, where were we at earlier today? It was like 12, 14,000, something like that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So that's what I was just saying. I wish I would have had that same mind frame instead of trying to, but I was learning also. So I was being the guinea pig for us as far as like learning how to trade stocks and stuff instead of just putting money in here and saying fuck it and not trying to learn it, not listening to YouTubes, just going off of what I'm seeing on the internet instead of, hearing actual people say, oh, I did this today, but it didn't work, or I did that today and it worked, or you might want to use this platform. So
That's a great story. Oh my god, I love it. That's so awesome.
Yeah, so I just wish that I would have, like I said, just stuck with it because when he told me about it, like I said, it was that week, the first week in January. So just imagine if I would have put 1,000 in there and just let it sit up until now. Like,
Carolina.
Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna say though, like I think we're still early, man. That's the thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I don't look at it as a missed opportunity because now I'm looking at it as in, okay, motherfucker, Doge is doing his thing, so put money in there and let it sit. Put money in there and let it sit.
You're like a coiled up spring now, though. You're ready to jump.
Let it sit, though, for sure.
No, Jersey,
Yeah.
your story is the reason why I'm gonna let it sit. After you told me what you, oh hell no.
What's your Jersey story? Tell me. I want to hear it. Did I miss this?
It's in general
Oh yeah. Okay.
because
Like
I
right now?
sold. Yeah, I mean, I pulled like, my initial investment, so I pulled out like 12,000. But I mean,
Oh, that one I did hear this. Yes, you did say this. I'm sorry.
yeah, every day, like I'm trying to be like happy about Doge, but it's still
Oh my
like,
god.
it's
Just keep
Oh, I'm
pouring
sure
lemon
it
juice on
hurts.
that
I'm so
wound.
sorry.
I'm trying.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
I'm trying.
That looking at it, just that sucks.
I mean, that's me
But you
too.
know what? We got GME tendies coming. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Tendies.
But it's not like bragging or I'm mad. It's just like sometimes it's okay to hold, for sure, and not just give a fuck about what the price is doing. Just like you did, Fizzy. Just hold it.
Yeah. I don't care. I want to keep that like 5-10 years. Like every time I look at it, I have Ali Wong going in my head telling me about I don't want to work anymore. I want to just lie down.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, guys.
Anymore.
I'm at work today, and had I not sold my Doge in 2014, I would have been walking off the job today.
Oh my god.
2014.
You sold it 2014? What? Tell this story. Let's go.
Well, it's like a real. I got in on the 2013 run up, and at the time I kind of missed Bitcoin and Litecoin, but I had a gaming computer, and I just set it to mine Dogecoin, and I mined 400,000.
You missed Bitcoin in 2013. I'm cracking up.
Well, no, I got it, but I mean, for mining with the GPU rig, like you really couldn't make money.
Oh, right. Okay.
And even like 2013, Ethereum wasn't there, but you can make money. Litecoin, but Dogecoin was my main bag because it was just the most profitable. But it's like the price collapsed after that bull run, and it wasn't worth anything. And I think I might have sold those 400,000 for like maybe $500. And I put it into Bitcoin, so I still did pretty good. But looking at the numbers today, I was like,
Right. Oh my.
Yeah. So I mean, and that's the other thing is like I had so many. I had like Ron Paul coin. I had like Kanye.
Oh my
coin,
god, yes, Ron Paul coin.
I had all these coins.
love
So
Ron.
like, I mean, none of them survived. So in using my knowledge, I think I did the right thing. Like I sold Doge thinking it was never gonna turn into a Elon Musk meme coin. But
so awesome.
Yeah, so yeah, you know, hindsight is like a total pain. Like you can't really, you know, I could have been a billionaire,
Yeah.
but you know,
You
whatever.
just learn from it. You just learn from it and use those experiences for, you know, next time when you come across that situation, it's like your experiences are gonna teach you how to handle that. So this is good. It's good, and thank you for sharing. You
Yeah,
know,
no problem. I
because we're
really
all
appreciate this group. You guys are great. Yeah, a lot of my friends, if I try to talk to them about this stuff, they get really bored quick.
I mean,
Same
this
here,
is the
dude.
thing. We need to do this here because most people cannot handle this. How deep we get into it, like it's too intense. I'm gonna have to cut myself and not mention anything tonight. I have to like not talk about this when I go to dinner because
it's so
just
hard.
not.
Man,
That's
we're
why
so
I
glad
leave
we
my
have each
phone
other.
in my truck when I go have lunch with my parents because it's like
Doge
I just
37.
like yeah.
Doge 37. Oh my god, Doge.
Anybody watching GME lately? It's about to
Yeah, I
hit
know, right? Let's go back to GME. Oh my
No,
god,
it's about hitting
I'll watch
160.
that show next week.
Let's go GME.
Doge breaking new highs. They're setting new highs right now.
Let's go.
Trying to
That's
get
all
back
I'm
up
about.
there.
I don't
Yeah,
let
we
my
need to get back
family
up there.
influence me that way. If I'm sitting at the dinner table, all of a sudden Doge goes to 50 cents. I'm like, sorry, I'm paying attention to this. If your job suddenly called you with an emergency, you'd expect the same kind of respect, right? Well, this is important.
We're at 159.40. We've gone up $4.71 in the after hours. GME. Trying to go over at 160.
What we're
My
trying to
sister
say is,
messaged me.
what we're trying to say is when we go visit family, it's hard not to talk about stocks and coins and stuff like that because we're the only ones that are so passionate about it.
I don't mind talking to my dad about it because he used to, you know, he was just always into stocks, but he's also like a long-term investor. He never did like day trading and stuff like that. And also he's a tax professional. So like I can get advice from him on what to do. And he does my taxes. So like even today, he was like, I was telling him, I was like showing him the little bits of gains, little bits of gains. Your daughter's doing okay, you know? And so my sister actually mentioned it because I didn't tell them what I was invested in. My sister mentioned that she's in Doge. So I was like, good. She was talking about her. I said, just leave it in there. Leave it in there. And she's like, I plan to. So that was cool that my sister's in it. I didn't know.
That's awesome.
GM 159.
159. Let's go. We need to go break the 160.
160. Looking at 160 for the whole weekend would be amazing. It'd be awesome.
Yes. I really want to look at 160.
I think it's gonna be 162 before the day over with.
Let's go. I'm with you, Carolina. I'm feeling that.
You're bullish.
We like this stock.
I'm a Taurus.
I love balls.
So am I. I'm a Taurus too.
Yeah, May 3rd.
17th.
May 17th.
Yeah. Wait, you're 17?
Yeah.
I'm 17.
That's crazy.
What? Wait, who is this? I gotta see the name because I'm
Wise. It's Wise.
Wise? 17?
Yes, ma'am.
That's awesome.
I know, I'm getting excited. It's coming soon. This is our time too, you know? So.
Yes, sir.
Is it the year of the bull?
Damn straight. It is in crypto, at least.
Oh
like seriously though, these next few weeks, I'm going to, this is not financial advice for anybody else. I don't care what you do with your money. This is what I'm gonna do with mine though. I am going to put like 2 or 3 paychecks worth into Doge, and I'm not pulling it out until my 33rd birthday next year. I ain't gonna say pull out, but I'm not gonna check it until my 33rd birthday next year.
Yeah, right,
Transfer
bro. You
it
gotta
into
get,
a wallet.
oh my God, Doge hit $1.20. You could be straight in that phone, forgot your password and everything.
Hey,
No,
nope.
let's wait till Doge hits like $10. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm not.
be rich.
I'm waiting till Doge hits $1,000 a piece.
I mean,
Seriously, I want it to go
Bitcoin
crazy.
yeah, is $1 trillion, and that would put Doge at $8.80. So if you wanted it to hit like 40 grand, like oh my god, that would be like hundreds of trillions of dollars.
Yeah, but if they keep devaluing the dollar, it's gonna happen. They keep printing money.
Yeah.
I don't want them to do that. But you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why you want hard money, something with a low stock to flow ratio like Bitcoin. But like the thing with Doge is you can make money on it right now, but the stock to flow market, the ratio is still high on it. So
I mean, I put like, what is it? Together,
So
my
then it
partner
ran
and I put less than $2,000 into it. You know, it's like this is like money that we would just spend anyway. So it's like $2,000 in there and just see what happens.
I like what Nico was saying about, hey, maybe I won't eat out tonight and I'm just gonna throw this $20 in Doge instead.
there you go.
Yeah, you know, all of
Just
that.
do that
Like,
over the course.
Build some wealth.
Creeping in. Keep punching it.
And, if you eat healthy at the same time, you'll be doing real good in a year or two. Just by changing like two simple things throughout your routine that's consistent.
mm-hmm.
Tie them together and watch yourself become, better in your own eyes, I guess.
That less than $2,000. It's like 18 something or whatever it is, $1,900. Was that 33,000 today? You know, and I'm just like, how are you gonna get that type of return?
You might not even do that. Trying to run a Ponzi scheme.
I'm saying putting $2,000. If I were to put $2,000 into Bitcoin, it would not turn into. I don't know how long it would take for it.
It wouldn't do what Doge has
much.
done.
No, it wouldn't.
No.
It was years ago. If I would have done that, yes.
Right.
Years ago, if I put $2,000 into it, when it was down at $2,000, yeah.
That's why
but it's not there right now.
Those smart.
I think you're push to talk.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying those small market cap gems are where you make the real money. But Doge has grown so much now, so for you to double or quadruple now, it's going to be much harder. But that's possible.
That's why I sing BTT, because it's one of those ones that has a lot of it has a usage, and like I've been using uTorrent for over a decade, and it's
I think Cardano has that possibility. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're right too. Cardano would be another one that could 10x for
Cardano,
sure.
you have that possibility easily going up. I mean, you could see Cardano going, shoot, who knows?
Yeah,
like it's not going to stay at around $1.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
Especially how many
That's
people are using it too. Yep. Yeah.
You want to turn it into a ton of my Cardano.
Now, do y'all see Doge having a pullback anytime soon? And if, which is a big word in my dictionary, if it would go back to like 20 something cent or somewhere under the 20 mark.
That's possible. Definitely. We got to see where it goes this weekend, where it builds up support. But even with that, sometimes it's like you got to keep an eye on the price action this weekend. See how many people buy in, where the support is. I think it really depends on who's investing, how much red you're going to see on the chart.
This weekend is going to be vital for Doge's future. When it touches 50 cents, what happens after that, and very close to it, is what happens to Doge for the next 3 months. If it breaks through 50 and continues on,
Yeah. We'll push to talk.
If it breaks through 50 and it doesn't have a massive immediate sell off, there's going to be a dip. But if it doesn't immediately shoot right back to 3.7, then there could be a new floor forming. But it depends on who's buying, when they're buying, where they're buying, if the hype is there. Right now, there's bullish flags forming, but I don't know.
It depends on, just how willing investors are to hold. If they're gonna get, on new people especially, it's like, I don't think that they're gonna have as much impact. I mean, as collectively, yes, but how much of this is gonna be big whales and other types of investors that are going in, looking like Maverick just said, as it's going up, is it just meteorically going up with just green candles, or is it forming the support and resistance lines that need to fill in on the way up? So watch the chart.
The other thing I will say that I am very surprised that there hasn't been a huge dip under 30. If you think about it, yesterday we were in the 20s and we stayed there, and now we're in the 30s and we've stayed here. So that's a good sign to me, because we haven't like sharply dropped down.
Oh yeah, no, there's massive support at 32, and 32 is going to be a pretty solid sticking point for a while, even if 50 happens. I think 32 could possibly catch the 50 drop, depending on what the market is doing when it happens.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing where it's gotten to. I mean, if you want to look at Doge, go back to what happened in January and see the price action on that. And let me see, I'm getting back there.
Yeah,
And just compare it, because this looks different.
I had 10,000 shares. I made a ridiculous amount of money.
Okay. So actually, this is looking very similar in some ways right now. 15-minute.
Well, and about this time is when there started to be activity. So like, this is dinner time. So there's usually some movement around dinner time, then it dies back down, and then at around 11 or around midnight, it picks up again.
People just got off work to cash their check.
If you look at the 10-day, or if you look at the 1 day on Doge right now, it's actually forming like a really dope cup and handle on the RSI.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. The daily's crazy looking. I love it. Looking on the 15-minute. Let me see what we have here.
I don't know if it'll go back down to 28 cents this weekend.
When it depends on where it goes, but the possibility. Okay, we are forming tons of support and resistance here where we're at right now, this point. So it would need to break through here before it can go to the next one, which is that 25-cent support and resistance point. And beyond that is like the 18-cent one. Honestly, there's a lot of buy and sell happening at this 37 cent. So it's going to be difficult for it to break through here if it goes further up. But it could. It'll just take time.
Well, and that resistance will turn support, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah.
I have a quick question. Since I just got off, I haven't been able to watch it for like the last hour or so. I'm probably gonna buy 500. Where would you guys feel comfortable if you were gonna put 500 in it? Since y'all been watching.
499.
The RSI on the 1 day is at 97.
It's Friday though. The daily is gonna look crazy always when it's doing a run up like this.
Yeah, it's super crazy though.
Yeah, if you go back and you look at any run ups, if you go back on the daily, go back to the run up that happened on New Year's, you'll see the RSI. Compare it, and see how long it stayed up there on the daily. It can stay for days. So 90, let's see. Yeah, it can stay for days up there when it's doing runs like this on the daily. But I think that is good to look historically to see how something performs. Looking at the patterns, looking at the way that it behaves will have, help you make informed decisions. You can also look at other coins like Bitcoin and see when they made moves like this to see how they behave. When people took their profits, where did they dip down to? How their charts look similar. It'll really help you. You can formulate your own style that way of trading.
I'm pretty much all in on Doge for the rest of the weekend, at least.
Yeah, it's probably a good call. Also, I didn't realize. I think taxes got extended, right, to next month, but I think a lot of people still filed, so you may see people getting like tax money and putting it in as well.
A lot of state workers probably filed theirs on time.
Yeah.
So just for reference, on March 25th, I bought Doge at 5 cents.
Nice. Good for you. That's great.
Yep.
That's a great buy.
The extension. Yeah, so I was like, I'm not even tripping, but I was like, it's just crazy to me to think that even April 14th, I bought Doge at 7 cents on the 14th of April.
I remember going back to when it was dipping around 4 cents, and I had to put in a stop loss, like alert, to be like if it goes below like 3.8 or something. I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna take profits at this point, and I'll buy back in when it dips because it's gonna break the high point of my entry, and the ones that I have at Anchor is like 3 cents." 3.2, 3.3, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was like, oh shit. But thankfully, it's like if you get in at a point like early enough, with Doge, you don't have to worry about that. Like honestly, for most of the time that it dipped or whatever it did, I never even paid attention to what it was doing. And it's a nice feeling to hold it long term and not have to worry about it ever dipping below where you bought in at.
Mm-hmm.
It's like set it and forget it. That sort of like that investment makes me happy to not have to worry about. Just
That's what I love about it, because it's just like literally I had nothing going on. My portfolio was shit.
Mhm.
And then out of nowhere, I just started to notice that this started to trend up. And I tried to tell people about it.
Yeah.
Because it was just like, I know it's probably got something to do with 420.
It's April 420. It's all of this. I'm sure GME has stuff to do with it too. It's like everything. Crypto going up, Bitcoin going up. It's all like linked. Yeah. And didn't Elon said it last week, right? Week or the week before, he said going to the moon. Something.
Well, it's just been on an upward trend ever since I started watching it 2 days
Yeah.
ago. I was like, it just kept going up. I made so much money even at the 11 cents point. Sorry, my dog is.
Oh my God, GME is back at 159. Let's go. It was at 158.50. Let's go. We need to get over 160. Need to.
I'm surprised it didn't go up more because like I literally bought more shares with the Doge money that I got.
Keep taking your Doge money and buy more. I know. I doubled my position. We need like
Yeah,
heavy hitters coming in.
I didn't even know that you could buy a Doge on Anchor.
Oh yeah. That's why I signed up with Anchor, because I was flipping out everywhere. I tried to, you know who I was trying to get verified with, and it was just crazy because this is around January 28th. So I'm trying to get verified with what is it? Not Kraken. Maybe it was Kraken. Yeah, I think it was Kraken. One of them. Yeah. And it was just taking forever. Like they you know, you send them your ID, you do this. They were just overloaded because everyone was trying to buy and open an account. So I think it actually took like a week and a half for them to finally like verify me. But Anchor did it in minutes. And it was like really late. I had been reading and watching everything about wallets and hard wallets, this wallets, how crypto works, blah, blah. Like literally doing like masterclass on it, trying to get all the information in. And I was like a mess, like a zombie person. My partner's just like, what's going on? My best friend was here too, and she was just like, I was telling her to buy. I was like, all right, I need to get this price. I need to get this price. It was around like still around 2 cents, and I needed to get it. So finally, Anchor approved it. I went in. I was able to do an instant deposit. I think I did 3,000, and I just kept $2,000 in there, and then the other $1,000 I used it to buy like the Doge.
Yeah, I freaking sold a bunch of stuff on Anchor yesterday because I saw it on there, but I thought it was one of those platforms where you could just chart it or look at it and you couldn't buy it. I'm pretty sure I looked
Yeah.
at it before but damn.
They don't give you they don't like stake it or give you anything for it, unfortunately.
Can
But
you use margin on it?
I think so. People have talked about using margin.
Jesus, I wish I would have just pulled a long on it yesterday and held my other positions.
Yeah, I have. When I look at this, it's like margin account. I have 13,000 available.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
wish I
for
would
my
have done.
3
Yeah,
grand.
but not every coin is marginable on
Okay.
Anchor. So some of them, I don't know if Doge is on the list or not, but like Mana is one that I play a lot on Anchor because of its predictable swings coming in and out of the weekend.
Interesting. That's good to know.
So and whatever you want to margin against, if you want to take out a short or a long on Mana, you have to have the Mana before they let you take the margin position on it.
See, I don't know anything about margin.
Yeah, on Kraken you can't use leverage on Doge, unfortunately. You can.
Oh, I see a list here.
3 times.
So Doge, you can. I just went into margin, and it's a long ass list.
Yeah.
Long ass list.
Wow, damn.
Yeah, Doge is the first one on the list. Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum, like just
I wonder
ADA.
with the volatility swings that Doge gets if they would liquidate you, because they liquidated me on another share that I did. It wasn't even that
Oh,
big of a
really?
swing.
What you're doing long and short on? No, thanks. I'm staying away from that.
Yeah, you go long or short on it.
Nope. Staying away.
Oh, it's a
Do you
rush.
really want to gamble, Fizzy?
Nope, I don't want to do it.
It's
Nope.
a rush.
No thanks. You guys have fun. It's not my style. My style is take it, doubling my position on GME. Like,
I've let off a few big cannons with Anchor's margin, and a few of them have paid off, and a few of them have fucked me.
So do you guys want to, how does it work? This margin business, this rush that you guys are getting. Did I get disconnected? Oh no.
I can tell you on Kraken.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you know how to trade options?
Yes, I don't think I'm very good at it, but yes.
Okay, so it's similar to that. You can buy calls or puts, you know, so you can go long or short, but you control your buy-in price. So let's say, for instance, on Cardano, I can leverage up to 3 times. Okay.
What does that
To
mean?
do that, so that means I can have, if I have $100, I can play with $300 worth of ADA.
Oh.
And I reap, yeah, exactly. And I reap the reward of the percentage that it goes up, but also goes down. So you can get called on Kraken. It shows you exactly what your margin level is. You know, I typically don't over leverage myself. I try to keep 200% of my margin, so that way I don't get called. But you
so
can
you
still,
you'll go only above, if you have 100, you're going to go to 200 max.
right, exactly.
Is that?
Exactly.
Oh,
And it's
wow.
best not to let it creep down past 120, and then that kind of gives you an extra barrier. You know what I'm saying? So I have $3,000 in my account, and right now, like, I'm levered.
You're push to talk.
Yeah, I had to switch screens. So
Oh,
I've
okay.
got 4,000 and some odd ADA, and the amount of margin I've used in order to play with that amount is $1,982. So that's what I'm risking to have $5,947 worth of ADA. My margin level right now is at 155, but that's perfectly fine because of, you know, where I bought in. I'm comfortable with that.
What?
Yeah, that's what I've kind of been trying to explain. It is risky, but if you pay attention, all you have to do is pay attention, and you can set stop losses for every order that you place. And if you scale in smaller increments, you don't go like the largest buy-in at a time I'll do is 500 ADA. And that's when I think like I really need to, you know, average down or start building a position at this level. And then I do $100 or $200 buys. That way, if say it's coming down close to my margin and I know for a fact, like say I caught it at the top and started buying on my way down to average down, what you can do is when you're starting to get close to that margin, go ahead and, like, for instance, drop $200 to pull your average down, because you know the next time you sell ADA, which you'll go right back in and sell 200 ADA, it'll pull from where you bought in at the top because it's first in, first out. So you'll still leverage down, or you'll still average down. It'll cost you $10 or $20, but from that sell, the money you leveraged goes back into your equity, so that keeps you from actually getting a margin call, or it gives you a little bit more breathing room. That's just if you're like uncomfortable with where it was.
I see. I sort of think I get it. I don't know if I fully get that, but thank you for taking the time to explain. It seems risky, but it seems like you're going to get a lot of reward.
A lot of reward, and the fee is ridiculous. Like, I've traded more than $50,000, so I'm at a different fee level, but it only charges me 0.14% and a rollover every 4 hours of 0.02 cents. So I hardly even notice the fees at all, ever.
They're making money though. Yeah. So there's time and margin, and also, but you can just do this with money that you have, right? So you don't need to use margin.
Yeah, you don't need to use it. but it's there if you want to. Like, so on Bitcoin, for instance, you can leverage up to 5 times. Same with Ethereum, with USD. And you can even leverage in pairs. So you can be trading Bitcoin for Cardano, like trade that pair and still use leverage.
It is like betting. It's like you're betting. And then if you don't make it, they take your coins. They're like, give that to us. What? It's like the house taking your money at the casino. Like, yeah, that's ours.
But if you put it on like a coin that's just been going up and has been pretty steady, then you could you could hedge it. It's pretty well.
I see.
Oh hell yeah! Shoot,
Basically
just
an
waking
option.
up.
But make sure if you're going to try it, make sure you educate yourself, watch a few YouTube videos or good sources that you trust, and just, fill out your own style. That was just how I do it. And it's probably a little riskier than most people like, but I'm adamant about how much I pay attention to certain different things. And I have a lot of warning systems. I feel comfortable with where I'm at. So only do what you're comfortable with. Maybe try it out with like $100 only in there. You know what I mean?
Maybe he'll just let everything just sit there.
Yo, I just realized I can afford to buy a plane ticket instead of flying to the pageant now. Hell yeah!
Where's the pageant gonna be?
Roanoke, Virginia.
Whoa, Roanoke.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that where no? What is it?
That's the North Carolina one that you're thinking about.
Oh.
I know there's multiple. I said the same thing. I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not going to no haunted ass town.
Didn't they have like a colony there or something? The one in Virginia? Isn't that like related to like Jamestown? Roanoke? I want to see. I'm going to have to.
There's one last thing I forgot to mention, and then I'll stop talking about it.
No,
but also,
go for it.
You can use your Bitcoin and a few other coins. You can hold those on Kraken, and that count towards your equity for your leverage. So I have 2,000 in USD, but I have 1,000 in Bitcoin, but it still gives me 3,000 equity.
Got it. That's good to know.
Yeah. I'm really glad that I cashed out on my Doge and bought stocks because now I'm not tempted to go back into that profit.
Let's go, baby.
But let's go, Dogecoin.
There it is.
There it is, 39. Come on, 50. Come on.
Where's GME at? We haven't forgotten you, GME.
GME is 159.45.
Let's go to 160. Come on.
Come on. Well, how do we get how does it work with the aftermarket? Like, how do we get it up to that? I didn't even think that you could still buy.
Oh yeah, people can buy. People can buy for another hour and 7 minutes.
Oh shit, man! I think I might sell at 40. Let's go.
Really? It was up at 45 earlier.
48.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm just waking up. Let me get my mind right.
Good morning.
AZ, what it do?
What's good, Red?
Over here eating, smoking, watching my Doge go to the moon.
Hey, I'm with you on that one, bro. I've been freaking day trading it all day, man. I'm up to almost $2,000 right now.
That's great. Just today? Day trading?
Yeah, shit. I remember I was
Good job, AC.
I done.
That's great.
Yeah. I was down $50 yesterday. And then I lost another 75 bucks. And I was like, man, forget this. I'm day trading this thing. And now I'm up like crazy.
AZ, did you always live in AZ or did you grow up somewhere else?
Oh, I can't tell you that.
Okay. All right.
Area 51.
Right?
Are you an alien?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I get this high.
Yeah. You're gonna sell? That's me, the person who doesn't sell.
It's called flipping, fizzy flipping. We're at the top of one, and then we're about to hit the bottom again.
I'm just looking. Okay, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, it looks like it'll probably. But I mean, it's Friday.
It's pulling back a little bit because the RSI is at 73. It's pretty high, man.
So it's 4 o'clock here. That means it's 7 o'clock East Coast, and people are chilling.
They're
Here
trying
in
to pull
Cali,
back
they're
a
just
little bit.
getting home. Yeah, it's gonna bounce in like maybe an hour or so.
It's 6 o'clock here in the Midwest, and
It's 6:56.
well, it's almost 7 o'clock. Never mind, my bad. But
Yeah.
also, I got a question though. Who's ready for Mortal Kombat next week?
Oh my God, I can't wait. I want to see it.
I didn't watch it.
How?
Got to go on the dark web. People links and stuff to it. Like if you got a, which I'm pretty sure you probably do, but if you got a Fire Stick, it's
I don't.
Oh, okay.
No, we pay for everything.
Nah, it's an app that you can pay, and it gives you, I want to say, every freaking channel there is in the world. Like,
Yeah, it's like an Amazon one, right?
Something like that. You pay $25 a month. It gives you all the pay-per-views, all the HBOs, all the Cinemax, Showtime, and
He's
whatever.
talking about subscribing to a gray area IPTV service that it's technically illegal, but only for the guy that's selling it to you.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine. You can keep selling. I'm gonna keep buying.
I knew a guy who had it. He didn't even have to pay monthly because somehow or another he got one of them that was like, I mean, it was like a shady Fire Stick. It was like programmed in some way that he doesn't even have to pay.
Every Fire Stick is programmable. It's so fucking easy.
Oh yeah? Okay, there you go. He doesn't have to pay.
I was about to say, I used to have a program on my Fire Stick phone and everything else. It started with a K. I can't call the name of it right off, though.
I know what you're talking about.
But essentially, it was the same. Cody. It was essentially the same thing. Get everything before it came out, blah, 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 this and the third. But in all honesty, I'm just trying to see it in the movie theater. Like, for real, for real.
It'll be on HBO, right? I think.
HBO Max.
Yeah.
I'll go see it at the drive-in.
Nice.
Well, see, we got an AMC theater not too far away from my house, and nobody goes there anymore. And I'll just go ahead to the theater myself with some buttery ass.
Sounds great. Yeah.
No, your ass ain't. I'm going with your ass, boy.
I was about to say, AZ, you gonna have to bring your ass from AZ to Michigan, then.
Man, it's 2021, boy. I'll call you on this Discord.
Hey, shit, I'm here.
Right.
So
Put the phone up, AZ, and go live watching Mortal Kombat.
You already know. All right, looking at Doge right now.
159 after hours? What?
Looks like that 40 range, 39, that 40 range. Looks like it's consolidating just a little bit from. It's been there for a few minutes.
AZ, man. Whatever happens, bro, it's gonna skyrocket during the weekend, man. So don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah. I just made another $100. I'm like,
He's not worried about it. He's day trading it.
I just on Doge, I just need a slight pullback. Let me get to 31, 32 real quick, and then let it go back up.
You missed it. It already happened. It was like an hour ago. We're up.
31. What?
Yeah,
Understandable. See, I made the mistake of leaving my phone at the house because I was running and paying bills and shit. Adulting, the things that I don't like to do, but yeah.
You better train them dogs
see
to
this
train
next dip.
for you.
You got money for bills?
He didn't.
Yes and no.
Must be nice.
My 9 to 5 is for the bills. Everything else is everything else.
Oh, so how much a brick of cocaine costs your way? I'm just playing. I'm playing.
I was about to say
Don't even try to answer that. Don't answer it. Don't try to.
We still on YouTube.
Yeah,
We were probably on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely.
Talk about this.
This is all jokes, y'all. Do not take us serious. Nobody in here dibbles or dabbles in drugs. We're all
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Drug dealing advice.
I know, right?
Hey.
I got a dip over on.
It's Ramadan.
And made.
Somebody in the Discord wiping their nose right now, like, speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Cocaine Kramer.
Oh, yeah.
Anything that comes from the earth is legal.
I do it.
Fortunately, that is so true, but you got some people out here that want to make money off of it.
Chilling.
That's where Rick and Morty got the butt faces theme from. This Swilly goddess.
Rick and Morty. I still haven't seen this. Is Rick and Morty a cartoon?
I've never seen it either.
Yeah, you and me.
Wait,
is it a cartoon?
I just take a picture of my shirt because I wore my Rick and Morty shirt to work today.
I know you're offended. I'm sorry.
I wear Rick and Morty for life. I got it tattooed on my arm.
Yeah,
No, like,
I haven't seen it either.
I just I didn't have a television for almost 15 years, and like, yeah, I have a TV now because my partner, we actually, my library got put away and we have a TV now. I had books, that's all I had, and so I'm behind on a lot.
Can I give you just a quick, not advice?
Yeah.
Whenever you watch it and you start from episode 1, this is for all of you. Whatever you like to do it before you watch it and then watch it.
Okay.
And I promise you, you're gonna laugh from season 1.
Okay.
Now, Carolina, that avatar you got, is that from Rick and Morty?
Yeah, that's the main character. That's Rick.
Okay, I got you.
My name that I made on here is how can I say it without? Okay, the whole show is about a scientist, and okay, you remember Back to the Future, Rick and Murdoch, or is that his name? The doctor from Back to the Future, him and okay,
something else I'd never seen.
Money.
Yeah, so the main characters from Back to the Future are basically spin-offs in this cartoon, but just imagine the scientist on drugs, drinks, shoots, kills, blows up everything, remakes everything. Like, he doesn't give a shit about shit. So, like I said, whenever y'all watch it from the first episode, if you like a psychedelic high, if you just like a high, I'm telling you, do whatever you do, put this shit on, you are going to die from laughter.
So, like,
Preach,
you know,
Carolina.
like Rick and Morty. Okay, so I'm like, you know, that clicks. There's something about that clicks. And literally, I put in on my Google right now, Robin Williams, Rick and Morty, and it came back Mork and Mindy.
Okay, I gotta read y'all this comment. In
I know, it's so funny. I love it. It cracks me up.
T-Wog says, if Doge, AMC, and GME all smack in the next 7 to 10 days, I'm doing coke off a stripper's ass as she changes the oil in my Lambo.
It's so good.
Good way to spend your money. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't trust people to change any kind of oil in the car.
He's too busy doing coke. He don't care.
If I did coke off their ass, you not touching my car. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. That's one thing. Strippers always have coke.
And ass. Oh no, I take that.
Depends.
Not all strippers have ass. Shit, I didn't see strippers with ironing board backs.
Let me correct that.
Yo,
clubs notoriously are places where coke is available.
Oh my god, we still talking about coke? I was trying to get on to the ass cracks.
I didn't want to stereotype strippers.
Not go down. Oh.
No. Like I said, most of them got ironing board backs.
Hey, I got a little PSA, yo. Tip your strippers, okay? Sex work is valid work. Tip your strippers. It takes a lot of work to get up on that pole. I'm telling you, it hurts your skin. Like, I've tried to pole dance. Oh, hell no, that shit hurt. I almost broke my ankle. I'm not even playing with y'all.
Yeah, I'm not going down with y'all today. I'm gonna have to get out this Discord. Y'all talking about coke off of ass cracks and all. Good God.
All right, who said that? So, about that Dogecoin.
Yeah, about that. All jokes aside, though, if Doge, can somebody tell me? Because my girlfriend put $100 in there this morning. If Doge hits $1 in the next week, it could possibly turn into what $500 or $600 or something like that, or maybe 1,000 something.
Doge she has. So
she put in 100 around the 27 area.
And you're asking about $1?
No. She put 100.
Well, yeah, no. And you're asking about if it were to make a buck, what would the cash out be from a buy of 100 at 25? We'll say, because you're right there, 25, 27. You just multiply it. It'll be multiplied 4x because 25 into 100 is 4 times, so it'll be $400.
yeah, it'd be $384 roughly at that 26. If it was $100 at 26 cents, it's about 384 shares. Times that by 1, that's $384.
Okay, cool. I'm too high to be doing this math shit for her.
Hey, I'm high as hell right now. I'm actually about
No, wait, it's gonna be $300 because her initial investment was like 27 cents.
Oh yeah, I was giving like a total. I wasn't giving like just the I'm just because I needed to figure out how many Doge she had. So if you want to know profit, yeah, it'd be about 290.
I don't know, but it's 4 o'clock over here, man. People are almost out of work. This shit's gonna blow.
Yeah. So the profit on that, if it hits $1, it's $284.
Oh, actually, this is about almost the same time. We got about another hours when this shit's just started going crazy like yesterday. Hell yeah, because I remember I was at the gym. Oh man, I'm going in. I'm going in, baby. I'm going. I don't care, man. I think I might be done day trading. I might just let it go.
Is anybody still holding Raven?
I got a little bit, not enough to squawk about.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
How many are you guys holding?
Under 1,000.
Okay.
Thereabouts, like right at 1,000.
Yeah.
when I used some of mine for camel tokens, so I'm like right there.
Okay, gotcha. I actually sold out of mine right before that spike happened the other day, so it's kind of like sad. I had it at 18 cents or something like that, and I sold it. But I did actually improve on the number of coins that I had. I did increase the number of money too. But man, I'm thinking like it may be fun this weekend. I had 3,100.
Well, now you got me not like I woke up. It was always my back burner. I just had it sitting there and haven't even checked it because it wasn't moving enough.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it went up to like 26 cents the other day, 26 and a half. So, and it was down under, like, where was it? 18 cents. I mean, it did nice movements, like just straight up, come down. You could buy back in, go up, come
19 to
down.
23 is nice.
That's what I'm saying. It's just beautiful, the movements that it's done. So, yeah, I should have got back in when it was that dip that just happened earlier. I didn't have my alarm in the right spot.
There's money to be made there if you wanted to swing that too, because it's smaller and you can get more. And if you know what you're doing, you can make some money there. But the heat right now is because Doge is so hot. It's like the nuclear bomb that's a second away from tipping.
Oh, okay.
You know?
So Doge is where it's at. So I should probably
I think
trade some
myself
Doge.
right now, I think my best yields right now are on Doge just because of the impending potential catalyst. If it does crack, then you're looking at so right now if you're holding anywhere in the 30 range, if you're anywhere in the 20 range, you're gonna double up, right?
Yeah. So I have like 650 or something dollars in Bittrex, so I can use it to buy something. And I was good. I've usually only done Raven. That's why the only reason I have Bittrex is because of Raven.
But you're also talking about buying and just kind of parking and selling and the next time.
I mean, I could
or flipping.
I could flip if that's what we're doing on this account. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I would do that on this one just because I have money sitting there. So it's like Raven's not the play right now. I only had money in Bittrex for Raven, and so I was thinking about doing
some of these Doge flips you can get like 8-10% on.
Okay, all right. So guys, I'll go in with you guys.
Oh yeah, these man. Heck yeah.
When are you guys buying in Doge?
Every second.
You got a window coming up here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this RSI just to dip a little bit more. It's at 40.91 right now. I'm waiting for it to get down to like the 30s.
I'm down to do that. Okay.
Keep an eyeball on 3499 right now.
I'll join too. I'll do it.
3499? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I did just get paid.
Are we all buying right now?
I think so. 349 seems about right. Should I just do a limit order in?
Not financial advice or anything, but yeah, I'm day trading Doge.
Come on, win in Rome.
Yeah.
Day trade with you guys.
The 5 minutes showing a sign of it's about to slip down, and I could see it hitting at that 3499. I'm gonna set one at 3499 and another one at 351 because I'm kind of dealing with two pools right now. So if I have to split up my buys, I will.
0.349.
So I bought in at
349 is a little bit more bullish. 351 is a little more reserved.
Wait, what is your one you said?
349 is more aggressive. 351 is more safe.
Oh, right. Okay, 351. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, I got a quick question. What are y'all looking at this on, Robinhood or what?
No, I'm using TradingView.
I have the CryptoWatch desktop up and running. I have Binance US on the 1 minute, and I have Crypto Fiat Leak running looking at Doge.
Okay, because I'm on Voyager, and I've noticed that Voyager and a couple of different other exchanges, they're not matching up.
Voyager's starting to get a little bit more greedy today.
Yo, check this out. Like, one of my really, really good friends just texted me about Doge. So the word's spreading out for real, though.
Okay, so this is going to go down. You're right. It's going to come down right now. This is forming the ascending valleys. And after these ascending valleys, it's going to break out.
We're in the same time frame as yesterday. When I got back from dinner time, you guys were all losing your mind in chat, and I had to figure out why. And it was because of this pop right here, right now, from yesterday's 24-hour time frame. The charts are starting to match up. It's been bullish all day it's been flat, but it's been building pressure. There have been several bull flags, several bull pennants, and this 349 has been as low as I can get it for the last couple of hours, albeit I did get jammed up in a little bit of a.
You did get 349? Good.
You guys are seeing 3.4?
No. We're talking about.
Oh no! This is coming up. This is 10 minutes out. Maybe 349 should hit, and then we'll flip back from there.
Okay, I got you. Thanks.
Okay, I have $200. I'm gonna go in on Doge with y'all.
I see that 3.4. I even see like the potential of it. Okay, let me just measure this.
That might have went right out the window actually, with a lot of random pressure all of a sudden on the 1 minute.
What are you guys talking about? You're talking about Doge?
Ooh, let's go Doge!
What app do you guys use for instant deposit?
And then now all of a sudden a shitload of buys came in.
Because on Bittrex I'm at 3.8.
You guys want it to come down to 3.4? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that seems to be where the nice is for the next one.
Does every app have a instant deposit?
Not every app.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I got disconnected.
Do you guys know which app gives you an instant deposit for crypto?
Like all of them?
Well, not all of them. I mean, I would honestly say Voyager is probably my favorite right now, but they have been experiencing quite a bit of lag today. Kraken will let you get money pretty quick. Anchor will let you get money pretty quick.
Yep.
Uphold, you can deposit money in there.
Yeah, I got Uphold, but you can't set limits though. It's only market, and I really don't like that.
So.
Ooh, that sucks.
I'm above my average. You think selling now would be cool and waiting for a dip? You think it's gonna dip? Because it just seems to be climbing.
This is forming that. It needs to.
I already entered my trade. I'm watching the RSI. I don't watch the price. I'm watching the RSI on the swings.
And what are you seeing?
The RSI dipped down to like 30.
Is it coming down?
The RSI dipped down to 39.93 and then it jumped back up to 51 and it's heading back up now.
The RSI, it doesn't have to come all the way down, especially if there's a strong it won't. So you can't rely on the RSI to go all the way down for another entry sometimes.
I just don't want to sell and lose my position, That's all.
Everything looks like
it's. So Jersey, my average right now is I believe it's 86, like 386. So I'm just kind of waiting for it to hit like 387, 387.5. Then I'll pull out again. Just give it 5 more minutes.
I don't know if it's gonna dip. I think it's gonna go up because the MACD is showing that it's gonna go up. We just retraced and bounced off the 618 at the Fibonacci. That's exactly where we retraced to right now.
I feel like if it dips, then the only place it's gonna dip right now is like 367. I don't know if it's gonna go all the way back to 35. Doesn't look.
I'm watching the RSI and I enter as soon as it hits into the 30s. I'm even entering at 39.
You're just gonna go in.
I'm already in.
You're in. Okay.
Yep, I just executed. I'm in.
That's why I don't want to go out. It's like, see this dip.
I don't think you should. It's Friday. It's like too crazy.
Yeah.
What's the price for it now? It's 37.8. I'm just gonna put in a limit for this. Oosh. Just went to 379, 378. Oh, it's going down.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
It's going down. Yes, let's go. Let's come down. I'll get down here to like. Oh yeah, it's making the move.
Yeah, see now.
What time frame are you guys looking at?
I'm looking. I go between the 5 and the 15 minute.
Oh, I'm looking at the 1 minute.
Yeah, the 5 and the on this, it needs to come. I know you hate when I say that, but it's like,
Yeah, because it doesn't
need to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know we used to. He used to always correct me. Okay, I caught myself. On this time frame, the way that it's looking, it's gonna. It appears that that 351 is likely that it could do this move.
Oh no, I don't agree, but we're gonna see.
Okay.
It's gonna jump up.
You think it's just gonna jump up from here?
It just pushed a red candle that was like, on the 1 minute, just look at the wick.
Oh yeah, this is going back up, baby. This is go back
All
up,
right,
baby.
fine. All right, fine.
Look at the MACD on the 1 minute.
It's 420 where I'm at right now. It's going back up.
I feel like if it goes down, then it'll start a downtrend.
Oh yeah, it's done this before, where it just goes from here and it pushes up. It has done this before.
It keeps making the same.
Here we go.
GME update 159.90, trying to fight that
Let's
160.
go. Oh my god.
60.
Hope
Isn't
it
it
fucking does
isn't it like, oh my Allah?
Is there like some special 160 strike that's like expiring today?
Not sure, but it does seem like it's flirting with. It's just trying, and it. Oh god.
You know what I see? I see a cup and handle forming on the 1 minute.
Good. Let's see. Is
I'm
it gonna
surprised
dip a
you
little bit?
don't see it. You're the cup and handle lady.
I didn't look on the 1 minute. I didn't even go on the 1 minute.
I don't know why, but for this, I like the 1 minute. It used to be because everything was moving so fast, I couldn't get in and out fast enough. But I like the 1 minute for this.
Let's see what's. I like to zoom out when I'm seeing this. Oh, it's forming a bottom. Yeah.
If you want to learn price action, watch the 1 minute. You'll see like everything that happens.
Oh yeah.
It happened one day.
376. All right, it's moving up. It's gonna be 38. Sometimes come.
Ooh, shit. This thing's gonna hit my average. Let's go. Finally. Man, I got a really good one. I got a good swing trade not too long ago. So
What'd you get?
I got 198. When I woke up, I was like, oh, shit. Damn, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. So, but I got back in. I didn't get my mind right. I was just like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. I'm just going to get in. Average down a little bit and then watch it grow.
So it's officially snowing here
Where?
in Maine.
I thought.
Oh my god.
I thought your
I know.
I'm back. That sucks.
Yeah, it snowed this morning. When does it start snowing up there for you?
Just now. I was outside getting firewood and shit.
What? Just now? You guys are like this morning
Yeah,
when
I
I
kind of
woke
held
up.
off. Yeah. Sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
it was raining and sprinkling a little bit earlier, but then it kind of held off, and now it's just fucking kind of dumping. It looks weird because everything was like thawed out and spring ready. Flowers are up and shit. I feel bad for people. They're like the Home Depot and Lowe's have all their flowers outside and shit too. Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy this late in the season. It's not good.
That's nuts.
Oh, back in Croatia, like that's the Mediterranean. There, it's fucking snowing over there right now too.
Where at?
Wow.
In the Balkans.
Oh,
Croatia.
The Balkans? Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. The Balkans. Yeah.
I just dropped another 100 on Doge with y'all.
Yeah.
Cool.
Kaboom.
Gonna make up for that gift
Double that money.
Nice.
You know, $150 used to buy me a lot more.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had my other phone, because my other phone's got my other Cash App on it, and I can't log into it because the passcode to go to.
Push time.
I would have put
I had my from one bank, and I was transferring it to my other bank account, and then. No, I'm just messing with you, bro.
Hey.
I see what he's doing there. That's funny.
Yeah, but I'll be home tomorrow though to get it, so I'm gonna go back and get it. I'm gonna see what I got today, and add to it, or if not, just let it do what it do.
Who said that $150 used to buy you more?
Me.
I know, like I'm looking at what I paid $1,000 for. I got 2,700 Doge. I'm like, what the fuck?
When I
gonna go down here.
When I
Used to be
initially bought
100,000.
in, when I initially bought in, I think I got like 1,000 Doge or something for like $50.
Exactly. It's just like, what? Am I really doing this? It's so hard for me, but I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Here we go.
It's okay. Just think of it as you're reinvesting some of your profits that you made on it already, and now you're gonna make some more.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yep.
Is it dipping, guys? Yes, it is. Is it dipping? What's it doing?
No, it's not.
No, no, dude. No.
Too much.
No dipping? All right.
Yeah, it actually rose up a little bit.
All right, fine. I'll just buy it at 38 cents. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Don't do that. Z.
Don't tell me you're being a
What?
Morty over
Don't
there.
do it. Don't do it yet. Wait, what are you guys saying? What's going
chill,
on?
relax. It's gonna dip. Hold on before like Saturday or something. Just chill.
No, wait. This is my
Saturday.
day trade.
Don't be
No, I'm not. I got to do it now.
Busy.
Oh, day trade. Okay, go.
I'm day trading. I'm not touching my other Doge. This was my Bittrex account that I use for Raven, and it's like Raven's not gonna do what Doge is doing, so I'm just gonna buy some Doge here.
You better not be
playing with it.
Where's Maverick? Did Maverick buy?
If you could get it at 38 bottom, good. I feel like that's a pretty good. I mean, seeing what it's doing right now, it's pretty good.
It's good. It's good practice when you're day trading for when you are starting the day trade and swing trade, scalping, stuff like that.
Yeah.
This shit is the best. On the dips, if you hold for the dip, all that money you'd lose is like, it's fucking ridiculous.
I picked up 550 at 37.9.
Wait, what'd you say?
I picked up 550 at 37.9.
Oh
Ooh,
man, that's
379.
freaking
Okay.
good, dude.
Let me put it in.
What were you saying, Crom? Sorry, you chopped up there, man. I was.
Oh, I was just saying, like, it's good to day trade it because when it retraces and comes down, it's like all that profit, like everything you made, you still have after you buy back in, and then it just keeps multiplying, and then it turns into a ridiculous profit.
Yes, sir.
My whole concern is I go to bed and it jumps and fucking I lose that whole opportunity if I just sat on the fucking thing, dude. No, but I mean, devil's advocate, but like it's happened though, like.
You can download that all weekend and set an alarm. That's what I do if I've got something going on that I think might go off. And I mean, it wakes me up too.
Oh shit!
It's a Binance plugin.
I have
Right.
multiple. I have multiple places that I keep Doge. So the Doge I don't want to touch is in a cold wallet, and then the one that I have on Robinhood.
There it goes.
I had $240 that I just put into Doge at 38 cents. So let's see what happens.
Damn it!
There it is, baby. Wait, what's the RSI looking like? What's the RSI looking like?
RSI is looking good. 50.82.
Holy shit! You guys would have fucked up waiting for this goddamn.
Got it at 57 on the 1 minute.
Yeah. Aren't you glad?
Let's go, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm up 11.
Watch out for that fake dip, y'all. Watch out for the fake dip.
So the
I've
target's
been
gonna
noticing.
be the top of this cup right here, which is at.
Fuck you.
Is this the bottom of the handle?
Fuck you, AZ.
Like right corner of the cup, but we're
Is it
headed.
gonna?
Yeah, for
Is it just? Oh my god.
Hey.
Okay.
Crumbs, turn your mic up if you can.
You can click on it and turn him up.
Or just drink some coffee.
Fuck you, AZ.
I'm trying to.
Screw you.
The top of the cup is at 39.9.
Fuck you,
39.9.
Okay, good. It's coming down a little bit right now.
Guys, watch out for the fake dip. Watch the fake dip. Watch
Yeah,
the fake
it was
dip.
another fake.
It's not coming down.
Nope,
Making
it's not.
I'm gonna take the fuck off right now.
Let's go, Doge Doggy. Let's go.
Oh
Woof,
man.
woof.
Oh dude.
You had a dog barking in the background. That was funny.
Oh, it's going. It's going.
We're not live on YouTube, right?
Bark. Bark for
So
Doge.
when you guys are selling, you guys are converting it to USDC?
I'm swinging on Robinhood, so I don't know.
Okay.
In Anchor, if you just park it as cash, you still get a really good interest rate. So
7.8% on cash.
Okay, this is my first time trying to trade this, so bear with me.
I just realized right at
hell yeah.
cup, there's no price action anywhere up there, so it's just gonna keep going until it gets high on the RSI and it needs to retrace, and it's just gonna keep moving.
That's what it's been doing since last Saturday. That's why I've been following the RSI so tight.
Let's
All right, good.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh my gosh, man. Yes.
I don't know what I got it at, but I just bought it earlier. I just did when it started that thing, I was like, I can't keep going back and forth. Just market order it, buy it.
Sell.
I hate Bittrex. Bittrex gets all crazy. Like, it's just like, it's such a... Ah, there goes the red.
I don't like Bittrex.
Damn it. I was like, why is my value decreasing? Oh, there it goes.
Bunch of sell.
Fuck that. I knew it. Oh, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
I knew it.
It's okay.
It's alright.
know,
I make the cup. Let's just make it. Are you watching the 1 minute?
Yeah, watch the one.
Yeah.
Watch the
I'm
RSI.
watching.
Let's just make
Okay.
it up.
I know, but okay, it's fine.
Yeah, you just bought it right there.
I bought it at like whatever I bought it at. I don't even know. I hate Bittrex.
But it's alright.
39.
If it goes higher up and it retraces, technically you bought the dip. So.
That's funny, dude. I love it.
So funny. Funny. I know. I was sitting there at 38, 37.9 and didn't buy it and bought it at 39. Whatever.
I was panic selling shit last night at like 25 cents, so just chill out.
Dang, I missed it.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll chill. This is why I get funny about day trading.
And back in the green, baby. Let's go.
Okay. Now I can just forget it, right? I'm in. I have a position. Just forget it. Right?
Set it and forget it.
100%. Yep. You look at that from 2 years from now, and you're like, okay.
No, but I'm doing a trade on this one. Like, we're gonna trade for sure.
Once we get to the top, we're gonna swing it. We'll tell you.
Okay.
Cool.
And we can do this legally, which is funny.
We're not on YouTube,
like, we
right?
can totally it's crypto. We can fucking totally do this. Even on YouTube, we can do this.
It's crypto.
Yep.
Okay.
God damn, it's
No,
a 38
no rules.
2.
I don't want to get in trouble.
No, it's good. Yeah, no, we're good.
See, I should have done half. This is another thing that I learned, and I didn't do this. It's like, don't break these rules. If you're not sure, buy half, and then buy the other half, and then you can average. Yeah.
Right. That's why I like Binance, because they have the selection. You can do like 25% to 50 to 75 to 100. Like that's what I like doing.
Bittrex has this too. I just didn't use it. I just went to 99%. Look at
Yeah, that's the worst one. Sometimes I do 50 or I'll do 75.
Why did I do that? Like it's like I lost out on 100. I like 100 and 200 Doge almost.
GME update 159.85. Still trying for the 160.
Don't worry. I know we'll make it up. It's fine.
Dang it, Fizzy. I'm right there with you, man. I missed that.
It's all right. You're all right. It's going to go back.
Damn it, Fizzy. I'm right there with you, girl.
Worst case scenario, you hold it and it's going to go to $1.
It's gonna
warming up.
Yeah. It's gonna do what I thought it was gonna do, which is go to 3.5.
Wait till people start getting a few drinks into them. They'll start FOMOing like a motherfucker.
Oh, snap. Look at that thing going up. Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna go down to 3.73 at least, somewhere over here, 7.5, something like that.
GME 160. Yo.
Oh.
Hold that fucking shit. Hold that fucking shit. Hold it.
Yes. Oh, GME. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go, baby.
162 is what I'll be satisfied with. Fuck 160. 162. Let's
go.
That was your call, Caroline. I hope the fuck it does it, buddy.
My day gain so far on my TD, 400 on that GME. 406 now. Well, let's keep going.
It might hit 161 because it's holding at 160.40 right now.
Yeah, it broke that, and it's looking good.
My Robinhood is still under my average. So my average on Robinhood is 165. Let's.
But you brought that down huge, didn't you?
We broke away from trending with Bitcoin big time. Like yesterday, we were trending with Bitcoin. Now we're trending away from Bitcoin.
This should bounce off the line and go up on this candle.
Yeah, Bitcoin could start pulling it down a little. But it's really strong against Bitcoin though. Like it holds up. Like you can see it resisting.
Oh, we're talking about Doge?
Yeah.
I tell y'all this. If Doge is tradable on Webull Monday morning, oh, call me what you want, but I'm getting in on that.
I literally bought the highest right there. My God. Still haven't learned.
Don't worry,
Still an ape.
In the long run, that high deposit is going to turn into a higher reward.
Right.
What are you throwing around? Like $500 or so?
Nah,
well, in my Bittrex account, I had 500. I had turned it into like 675 or something on Raven, and that's what I was using. But I'm like lost some right now.
But that's fart money at this point in time.
It really is. It really is. Yeah, you're right. It's extra money. Yeah, I took 500 and I turned it into like 670. Yeah.
Plus, it's not going to turn into $100. I mean, you might go down like $50 or so, but
Yeah. No.
Hey, how about we do this, y'all? I would like to do a time capsule. At the end of the day, let's say 9 o'clock, everybody write down where their Doge is right now and just put it on a piece of paper, put it in your phone or something. And God willing, next year, this time, if everyone's blessed to see it, we come back in here and we tell everybody what we grew from with
Oh,
Doge.
I got an idea. That's a great idea, dude. We should put
That's
it.
great.
We should send it on a message on make like its own little hashtag on the Doge part right here on this Discord.
Yeah.
And just everybody snap a picture and just throw it in there, and that would just be it. Like no talking in there, just a picture of the Doge. Call it time capsule.
Doge capsule.
379. Ah,
That's
got
such a good
1800.
idea, bro.
Selling off.
Yep.
People took
Well, you don't think it's gonna bounce?
It's okay. It's gonna bounce. It's gonna bounce. Just hang out.
Motherfucker.
Kind of a head and shoulders on 1 minute.
Shit.
Y'all down to do that?
I'm down, dude.
Yeah, I'm into anything cool like that, man. I think it's fun to keep things kind of like, not competition, but just kind of lively and shit. I like shit like that.
Just for us to look back and see where we grown from.
Yep.
I tried to dig up my 5th grade time capsule and somebody stole it or something. I was mad.
What?
Yeah. It was in the middle of a field, and I had it all mapped out. And somebody must have found it with a metal detector.
Somebody found a treasure.
Yeah, they found money and newspapers and my favorite. Yeah, I was pissed.
GME 161.
Nice.
Man.
So just for Carolina, I don't even need to do the time capsule. I can tell you right now, from when I started with this group back at the end of January until now, I made my first 1,000 yesterday. I am now at 2,000 in profit from just investments, and I was able to take that money and I bought 6 shares of GME with it, and I used to only have 1.
That's what's up.
Now you're up to 6?
Yep.
Would you get 2 more?
This is what legends are made of.
Did you get 2 more?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, nice dude.
Yep. I was like,
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to just like I took out a lot of the excess like tiny ass bullshit investments, and I just decided to consolidate my money and just make bigger plays for a higher return. And so while I saw this climbing on, I can't even remember what date it is because I went to bed so late. See, today's Friday, Thursday, Wednesday. I was like, shit, I should get more Doge because I feel it's gonna pop off. And I had gotten like 5,600 Doge, and that shit blew up. And then I took in profit. I took in what I initially
Should bounce here any
invested.
second. RSI is real low.
31 on the RSI. This is a dip buy right here. Buy the dip.
By the dip. This is.
And continuing on, Miko.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I was looking at it too because I was like, ooh, that kind of hurts. But then I was like, wait a minute. I have other Doge like at a way better pay. Like I was like, I'm fine. I have to just continually tell myself I'm fine. But yeah, so I'm just really happy right now with kind of like I took a lot of the stuff that y'all have like taught me the last couple months, and I'm like I was actually like this is the most money I've ever had for like any type of savings for anything. Like this is the most money I've ever had at one time.
That's awesome.
It's so sad, but it's same thing here, man.
By the way, like price action callouts, in my opinion, are like way okay. So it was just
Well, but it's still courteous to apologize after you cut somebody off. It's perfectly acceptable if it's a hot call out, but as long as you give them the wave, you cut somebody off in traffic, you give them the, hey, my bad, or,
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't want to sound like friggin' whatever.
Oh, you don't give them the middle finger?
RSI is coming up 38.
It bounced.
Yeah, it bounced hard. That was like a $30 swing on like $600 trade.
Nice. We needed
Let's go.
What's up, guys?
Nothing but a good old-fashioned lockdown.
What's up?
What's up?
It's gonna go to that 3.5. Think. Because that's where the other important resistance is. It's gonna break this one right here, which is, it's gone to the lowest point already that it was at, which was 3.65. It's about to touch that. And then it's, if it breaks that, then it goes to 3.51, which it looks like it's been doing. It's following the same pattern. Once it does that, then it'll kick off.
GME 160.96, fighting for that 161. We got 15 minutes left until
Perfect.
close.
I'm
You better
down.
hold it. Oh, baby, hold it, hold it.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
You hold it.
Give Carolina his wish. Make him right. Let's do 160. What was it, Carolina? 162.50?
Yeah.
Ryan Cohen tweeted a fist.
My God.
Fucking let's go. Did he? Like just recently?
Yeah, 6:44.
Awesome.
Or well, at least for me.
Oh man. Oh, so like 2 minutes ago then. East Coast.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, cool. Seems like some pretty sizable buy orders coming in. Oh, a lot of green, a lot of green.
For what?
Big Doge.
Oh, Doge. Okay.
No, doesn't fall
Still doesn't look like it's really.
the comments. It said, "I cracked the code. He's going to be sticking his fist up Citadel's ass."
Oh my god, that's awesome. Citadel could use a good ass fisting right now, for sure.
Ayo.
Not to sound grotesque.
Did you say tame?
Maverick, you were gone. You didn't buy in, right?
Ah!
I told you
Maverick.
the numbers I was looking at.
I know. I should have let you left, and then I was just like.
I didn't leave. I was here. I said I'm sitting.
Oh, what? I didn't hear you through all that.
I got blitzed over, and I'm doing like 6 things at once right now, so I didn't get a chance to repeat myself. But I'm still sitting.
Oh gosh.
I don't see it going to 34.
No, 30. It was 35-1.
$35.1 was his entry.
No, it's what he's waiting for, that number, because that's 35-1.
We need volume.
Nah, 35-1's a little bit more greedy now. It might not hit 35-1 if you want to move
You think it's gonna be here?
No. Move your buy up to 35.9 or 35.79, 35.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yep, I see it. 35.9. Yep. It's going there. Yeah, it's going right now.
Yeah, set your limit there and watch on the 1 minute. If it's starting to not connect with that, then back out of the limit and wait for 34.999.
Damn, I lost like $100. Wow.
I can't wait.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. I was just gonna say that I can't wait until Voyager gets its desktop app.
Hey, when does that happen, by the way?
I'll check real quick. Double bottom at 34.
They're letting people into beta now. I think you had to already be on the list in order to get an invite for it.
Yeah. Got a huge chunk of Doge on that.
I've been using it as my big pile of swinging today, and some of the instabilities have been nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I've noticed that it just freezes.
Like the hyper volume really lags the system down a little bit, but that's why I'm staring at the minute to minute, ready to back out of my limit orders, but I'm placing limit orders and like waiting for them to fill for a few cents ahead down the road. You know, I'm watching the chart minute to minute, but placing orders that are probably 45 minutes out.
That's smart. I think it's going. It's going back up.
So the Voyager desktop beta, if you go to beta.desktop.investvoyager.com, just use your current Voyager login and you should check it out.
Ooh, thanks, man.
What was that again?
Beta.desktop.investvoyager.com, which is, Voyager crypto. Use your Voyager account for the desktop beta.
There it goes. It's gonna dip again. It's gonna touch that 375.
Oh, nice, dude. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate that.
I think that was Project.
Do we really sound that much alike?
Pretty similar, I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit.
The only one
That's
who,
why he frustrates me. Because I am him, I guess.
What happened?
You guys do sound a lot alike. I never thought about that.
Who?
Neat and Project.
Oh yeah, Neat and Project sound alike. Yes.
And then Wise and Poker sound a lot alike too to me. I feel like they're like brothers from a lost mother. They're different mothers. Something.
I don't know if I've ever heard the other person.
Poker, sorry, Poker, Wise and Poker. Yeah.
It's me.
Brothers from another mother.
No, he's saying he'd never heard Project before, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I know I heard Project talking yesterday, but it does seem like you sound a little bit more like Neat today than yesterday. It's interesting.
He had a few more beers last night. A little hoarse.
Who are you talking about, Project?
Correct.
Project doesn't drink.
But no, I haven't had any this week. It's just Normally I talk too damn loud, and I'm trying to not be like that. So I was just trying to be a little more chill, but yeah, whatever. I'm a very loud speaker.
But sorry, yeah, I was doing 5 things at once here. Yeah, Wise and Poker, you guys sound a lot alike sometimes.
Price update. GME is at 160.30.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's hold
It's
it.
got to stay above 160.
6 minutes.
Hmm.
We can do it. Send those good vibes. Let's go.
Sent you a friend request, Poker. Since we're brothers now.
We're brothers from another mother.
All hail the claw.
The claw.
GME 5 minutes. Let's go.
I saw 159.90. It's like it is fighting it hard. It's gonna be a long 5 minutes.
I miss the dude that did voice impersonations. Dude, he killed.
Mm-hmm.
Who, me?
There's a bunch of you guys who did it. I know you did also. Wasn't it with an S, his name?
Serenity? Question mark?
There was one dude that was like super good.
Yeah, I think it was like something like that. Serenity or
Guys, quick question.
something.
If I transfer money to Voyager, can I sell?
Yeah, but you can't withdraw. So
Right.
yes, yep, yeah, no,
All right,
totally. You
cool.
can sell. Yep. So you before you can take money back out, your funds will have to clear. So yeah.
Got it. Yeah, because I'm doing an uphold and it's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Price spikes too much.
So my name starts with the S, but I'm not at home with my fucking badass microphone.
Are you the one? I think maybe you're the one who used to do impressions.
He's the movie.
Yeah, do some of them.
Movie time.
I am the movie guy.
Yes. There we go.
What, bro?
Super lit. Is it super lit?
Yep.
Can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Yes. I knew it started with an S.
Yeah, I spent all day today getting covered in oil-based mud. Pretty much just kind of thinking to myself, like, man, can this fucking squeeze just happen already? Fuck.
You're working on the rigs, right? The oil rigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now we're drilling the vertical section, and it's like the fastest section, and I basically handle the solids in the backyard. So you gotta spray screens because all this sand comes over and it blinds off the screens that filter out the oil-based mud that we drill out with, and you just end up getting fucking filthy, like fucking nasty covered.
You can't avoid it though, too. It's just like I've seen that shit. There's no way around it.
But I'm in a fucking badass position where I worked my way up, working for a different company. They wouldn't. I was basically getting paid shitty money working at this company for 2 years, and I actually got picked up by a bigger company, and because they started their own division where they hire the people and they rent the equipment from the job that I was working at. And anyways, their fucking pay is incredible. Like I'm probably the highest paid solids control hand right now. Well, not just me, but just everybody who works solids control for this company. And I'm kind of like, it's bizarre. Like, how did I get here? You know, I'm like, I'm still in shock, and I've been with them for like 4 months now.
Congrats. That's awesome.
Sounds awesome, man.
But once I get my tendies, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I hear that.
Did you get in on Doge?
Yeah, at one point I had 100,000 Doge and I sold it to get more GME. So right now I only hold about 12,000. But I mean, shit, I've already over doubled my position. So I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I wish I still had 100,000 right now. I would have fucking had about 40 grand.
160.99.
I'd be like $250,000 right now. Yeah.
160.99. We'll take it. $250,000.
Yeah, 670,000 Doge. Do the numbers right now. See what that comes up to.
Yeah, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it in my own way, but yeah, it's okay.
So what did we learn?
Yep. Plus, it was a January play. It's like you don't see April and January, right?
Roaring Kitty tweet.
No fucking clue.
He posted a tweet. Oh my god, he's of him.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen that, dude. Like, that would haunt me.
I'm trying really hard.
Yeah, dang.
And everyone's excited about it. I'm still like, but I bought back in today, so I feel like I'm continuing on. I've gauzed up the potential coulda, woulda, and yeah, fucking full fist forward. 75 shares of GME. Let's fucking go. Fuck it.
Man, what up, bro?
You see this tweet?
Sounds like it's from his first stream.
What happened? Doge is whooping my ass right now.
This is so funny. Oh my god, it's so cool.
What is?
Oh!
The video. It's so nice.
It's him, dude. I love it, dude.
Oh
I
my
love hearing him
god,
talk.
love
Dude.
hearing him talk, right? He's like he doesn't know how to end the stream. This is so funny.
I'm watching it right now. This shit's hilarious.
And you know he did that on it wasn't take two on this one. He did it originally.
Oh my god. 54.69. Is that from today?
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, so I'm thinking that other one is like from his first stream that he ever did, and then that last little tiny bit right there. I think that's literally him from today, just like popping that little bit in the end.
That one.
Oh, look where GME stopped at. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
160.99.
Yeah, boys.
Hey, if that zero wasn't there, it'd be 69.
I know, right?
Right. Interesting that his too. He hasn't stopped at 154.69. It's very.
Oh, that's what GME closed at today, 154.69.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
And then if you zoom in, this was at 6 o'clock on his screenshot of that.
Oh, and
Yahoo
a
Finance.
screenshot. I love he's got the little kitty there.
Wait, what did we end Jimmy in?
154.69 market close.
Yeah.
160.99 aftermarket close.
Shoot. I was gonna say,
that's good.
Wasn't there some contracts that were supposed to be expiring the money? 160.
Well, the contracts would be out at market close. So because 150, it would only be anything at 150. Anything below the 160, I mean above 160, it wouldn't meet that. This is the aftermarket. Yeah, aftermarket close. Went up.
Dang it.
Yeah, for sure. Sucks.
I hate when they do that, man.
Yeah.
Did you buy it?
Oh,
well. Come on, baby Doge. What is you doing right now?
Let me see.
Seriously.
Oh yeah, my buys are gonna go in.
I gotta wait for it to go back up again.
You said you got Viz? I caught it.
No, mine didn't go in because I put it below that. So I'm just waiting for it to go. I think I did 349. I did do 349. I would have done 351, but I bought up there and then I sold it, and I was just like, I want this even number, and so I think I'll be able to.
Haha.
My call out was a little bit wrong because the start of that was 352 and the stop of it was 343. So I was a few cents off.
It's going, huh? Damn.
You should see a bounce here.
I know it sounds kind of dumb, but I figured out a hack around that I can actually get my.
I should have done.
I'm kidding. Whatever. I can connect my phone to my my PC and then bring my phone screen up on my PC and then just use that as. I'm still learning.
Yeah, I mean it technically works. You're remote accessing your phone, but essentially the phone is still doing all the work.
Yeah. I'm still learning this stuff. I mean, it's
a nice way to have it right up in front of your face if you have multiple screens.
Damn
it's a great idea. But to be able to utilize the horsepower you have,
Yeah. Now the app looks pretty good. However, there's a few things I would love to add, but can't quite figure out where that would be, or if they even have that. Because I would hope that they had an order book, but they don't have it on the desktop Voyager.
Come on, Doge. Work with me here, please. I've been waiting. I'm tired.
I hate this flipping between. Okay, whatever.
Do you have Crypto Watch desktop?
Router or something.
For me.
It's got looking for an order book. Crypto Watch desktop.
Mav, you're quiet as hell, dude. Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry.
I'm on a horrible mic right now.
Do you remember the numbers I was talking about earlier? 352.
This is frustrating.
I said 351 and 3499.
Does he sound as quiet to me as he does to everyone?
I don't think he's trying to talk to us. I think he's trying to talk to his wife, probably. And then I think it's just picking up his audio. I don't think he's realizing.
All right, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying I think that's what's happening.
Man, that's... Oh my gosh, I missed that big...
Oh my god, I fucking lost 5... I hate this. This is why I don't day trade. Oh my god. This is the fucking worst. I lost $100 and I lost things, and I need to just not do this.
Yo,
Trust me.
Check out what Loogie Meister shared in the general chat. Fucking Cocaine Kramer. He is dude, that man is freaking hilarious.
He is funny. So wait, Cocaine Kramer, where is it? Loogie Master says least secreted dinner before. Oh my god.
I am dead. Oh my god.
Damn it.
That dude is something else.
I effed up so badly there. Whatever.
Bitcoin is definitely controlling whatever Dogecoin is doing.
You want me to chart it? Because I can chart it for you.
Well,
I think we see something.
Looks like we're gonna move up. Big green candle in 5 minutes.
Let's go.
This is going now. That's it. It's going.
5:10, baby. You already know people out of work. Let's get this thing going, Doge. Let's work for us, baby.
It's fine.
Sing that shit.
Let's get these tendies.
Yes, sir.
Back in profits.
Breakout also.
Oh,
look at that.
Holy moly.
Yep, it's going. That's
Let's
it.
go. Let the FOMO begin,
Algo's
baby.
in. FOMO.
Let's get
Whatever you
that
wanna call
FOMO
it.
in there, baby. We need to break out. We need some more freaking cash to be up in this thing.
We're not selling any. I mean, not we, but whoever selling. I need to go like take a shower and get ready for dinner. Like I have some time, right?
Is that a question or a statement?
Maybe.
It's a question in terms of the day trading.
You got time for some money.
From the looks of it, yeah.
I mean, this stuff's going to be going up all weekend is what we're predicting.
I mean, you can set a sell limit if you're worried about not being able to take profit. It's fine.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm just thinking that this is probably going to run up for a while before, like, whoever got in at this point, how long do you expect it to go before you take some profits?
If the RSI doesn't clear
My
down.
first let off is at 3.9.
Wow, you're really planning? Okay.
Red on the one.
I mean, I don't know about what happened with 351 and 349, but I do know that
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let it go until 3.9.
Yeah.
Got a large red candle on the one. However, still got to be a bit of a green candle on the 5.
If you're in doubt, go back and look at my holdings from a couple months ago.
Just hold it.
Just say fuck it. Yeah, it's like we said. It was like
Exactly.
money at this point.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Okay, that's it.
Have a nice, comfortable dinner and give no fucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna give no fucks about this right now. Okay. I will try to hop back on here afterwards, but because I don't think I still have plenty of time before leaving.
Go on, get gussied up.
Yeah. Okie dokes. Bye, y'all. I'll try to hop back on.
Have a nice dinner.
Later.
Have a good time.
Yeah. Buenos dias.
Get something really good and yummy.
God, I'm so glad GME sat at friggin' 160.99 for the weekend. It's so nice to look at.
Nice to be out of those 150s, man.
Yep.
It's nice not being negative 7,000 on my portfolio.
No, dude.
Hey, now you're only negative 6,000.
I was down 16, 17.
Looks like a lot of sales just came in.
Not so much the average, it's the amount of shares. It's fucking heavy, I bet, on some of these dips. Must be like, what the fuck?
Do you guys think that a lot of people are going to put their Doge profit back into GME like a lot of us are doing?
If Nico's any indication, I would say yes.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next week we might see a nice little push from others.
That's a really good idea, honestly. Take this weekend and build up some capital from Doge, and then turn it right around and put it right back in GME.
I think I'm going to pull off my baseboard. I have money stashed everywhere. I'm going to pull out my baseboard and get my emergency fund. I think I'm going to use that Monday.
You're talking about cashing in the copper?
No. I mean, I literally stashed like cash in case I had to like make an emergency run. I have a lot of enemies, and I think I'm going to put that in.
Wow.
This boy got some James Bond shit going on in his life.
Right?
What the fuck is going on?
Loogie, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, I watched a lot of Burn Notice.
It's actually a really good one. I also have a secret
so-
emergency stash. I do too.
A lot of enemies.
That is so awesome.
And I got a cell phone too, on the ready. Like a burner phone.
Gee,
This
Damn,
boy.
son.
dude, who do you work for?
Work for a seed company.
He moves corn seed.
Whoa, lots of green.
Risky business.
Stockton,
Yes,
California.
yes.
Come on.
Yes, we're coming on 38. Finally. Yes. Let's freaking go.
We are getting some
that
red
was a
again,
heavy
though.
dip.
Yo, let's tell Fizzy to stay at dinner. Don't worry about it.
I know, right? For real. Holy crap.
I wonder if food stamps works for Doge too. Ooh, not quite.
Oh my gosh, let's go. Come on, baby. Break through this freaking... Break through it.
9,000.
What?
Hey!
Once Sugar May takes off, it's going to be easy backpack over 9,000.
9,000. Wow. I don't know if that has the same ring, though. Easy backpack,
Wow.
9,000. Wow. Yeah, no way, dude.
Hello?
Hello.
Cool.
No.
Hi. Hello. Is it Doge you're looking for?
Yes, it is.
Little Miss Adele. Huh?
Actually, that was Lionel Richie.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hey, did Lionel Richie die? Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
I'm really debating on selling out of Doge when I hit my average and then waiting, because it seems like I think I might just do the opposite of what I think or what I actually do. Just because I just am getting screwed this whole day. I mean, not this whole day.
Okay, you know what? Let's ask the coin.
Ooh,
Yeah, let's
the
go that
magical.
far.
Okay, ask your question and I will flip it as you ask it.
Okay, should I sell out at my average, a little bit above my average, and wait for it to go back down, or should I keep it and wait for it to keep going up and then sell out?
It's no.
Well, thanks for answering my question.
Don't sell out.
All right, so don't sell out. Oh my god. That coin is confusing me. Stressing me out.
That coin was correct like the other day, 2 times in a row.
For real, it predicted the 15 cents and it predicted the 23 cents.
Yep, sure did.
Ask that shit again real quick.
What'd you say?
She should ask the coin real quick one more time.
Okay, what do you want to ask the coin?
What the fuck is going on with it? I don't know what it is.
It's gotta be yes or no. It's gotta be yes or no.
I think it's just consolidating, going sideways, maybe. But Bitcoin is like pulling it down and everything it's doing. If you look at the Bitcoin chart, it's exactly the same. But I don't know.
This is weird.
Yeah. This is not Marduk, by the way, but I want to apologize on his behalf for him flipping out earlier. He inhaled a lot of oil paint today, and he was really irritable, and he's sorry.
We love you.
And now
It's
he's
all good.
oil
It's
paint.
all good, brother.
Tell
It's
him
all good.
I did that yesterday because I have an ear infection. I get it. Let's just make money. And be
That's
happy.
funny.
Water under the bridge.
Oh, it happened.
Hugs and dollar bills in your wallet, my friend.
So real talk though, I see. I'm trying to see Ryan Cohen's tweet, but I can't get on Twitter. And I was in a meeting actually. So we had through my work, we had a beer tasting event tonight over Zoom, and it was on the house. It's a local brewing company. They offered up 4 of their fine alcoholic beverages with some pretzel and dips that they make in house, and paired. It was like a pairing and everything. It was great. And I haven't had a beer in like 7 or 8 weeks. So I'm pretty toasted right now, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I noticed I was keeping an eye on GameStop, and I noticed that it closed at 160.99.
Beer tastes good, doesn't it?
It does, man. So down here in London, it's a local company called Powerhouse. They have the 9 to 5. It's pretty crisp beer, and they got low voltage. It's a cream ale, so it's pretty clean. They're all really clean, by the way.
Marduk Bud is Terry Mac. Are you fucking to the 2 sheets to the wind, bud?
I may or may not be. There's an American. There's an APA and a dark German lager, which, by the way, this is the cleanest finish on a heavier, like on a darker beer that I've ever had in my life. Fantastic.
I've been drinking beer every night this week because of this whole fucking GME thing, but tonight I actually got some wine, man. I'm drinking some wine.
Nice, man. Red or white?
White tonight. I felt like drinking white because I've been drinking some red and it gives me like fucking heartburn, man. I don't know.
Yeah, tannins, bud.
That Pinot Grigio shit, I'm telling you, man, that Pinot Grigio stuff, that gives you some heartburn right out.
Oh, that stuff's super sweet. Super sweet wine.
You and you're in London, eh? You and Jalva, you guys are like close to each other, aren't you?
Yeah, we're pretty close. A couple hours.
Didn't you say you're in Ottawa?
Yeah, man, I'm in Ottawa, but I know London and Barrie, you guys are right close to each other.
Oh yeah, right. Right.
Yeah, family in London.
Barrie, right. Yeah, it's fucking pretty decent out there. I fucking, god damn it, I gotta get back to Huntsville. Fucking miss my people.
Yeah, dude, like this fucking curfew bullshit, man. By the time you sit down, you have supper, you fucking plan shit, and nothing's going awry for me. Like I'm fucking like sitting here alone, and I'm gonna fucking just belt this fucking bottle back. Let me tell you.
Saving. Let me tell you, I fucking love it. No, dude, this is a saving grace. This Discord for sure, and I couldn't shy away for too long. Honestly, I'm just frustrated, man. I had a fucking really rough week. I'm sure everybody's kind of in the same boat, but it's okay because like I'm not sweating like all this that's going on. It's mostly just like being pressed for time on like projects and being short staffed is what it is. But you know, now apparently now we're shut down.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that sucks. Like
I just started a job today. I took all the cabinet doors off this client's cabinet. Like they're chill. They said they weren't worried about getting back to it, like, or it being done anytime soon. Like they were expecting it to take a while, but you know, I went in, I took all the doors off, masked a few things off, and then primed all the boxes. And now they're just going to sit primed until God knows whenever. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it sucks.
Just mid-construct, and that's not too bad. I mean, some jobs
that's definitely livable. Oh yeah, some people.
Some jobs have like their entire houses turned upside down. We got furniture's all pulled out, everything's all covered in plastic. Like, we're ready to go back for Monday, and it's just like, oh, cool. Like, the hell. So.
Yeah, I work for the government. I work for Trudy and the boys. They're up at Parliament Hills. So
fuck that son of a bitch.
Well, I don't work for Trudy. Like I work for all the other MPs. To be honest with you, I do IT and tech support for the whole Parliament Hill in Ottawa. So, but I've been off on 699 for a hot minute. So thanks to this Discord, like holy fuck, like it's just without this, I don't know what I'd be doing, to be honest with you.
I hear ya.
Nico, how's your Doge doing, bud?
Oh, I'm doing great. I bought more GME, so I'm up to 6 shares now with the GME profits, and I still got like 3,000 Doge that are just chilling in my other account. So I'm feeling great.
Balling.
Like like my city sucks right now because there's like military everywhere. It feels like I'm in a militant state, and then like
oh hell yeah, fuck! I can't imagine, Nico. I'm so fucking sorry, bro. You gotta like deal with that shit because like that's it, man. I hear it from everyone all the time. Like, fucking, this is real world shit, and we are so fucking lucky that we didn't have this shit like bombs being dropped on us. This shit is scary as fuck, and people need to wake up.
Well, it's just like fucking weird to just see like Humvees and stuff and like military everywhere. It's just like, I don't know, like I compare it to like a sci-fi book of what like they describe in it, of just like fucking like with real guns, like military just posting out in front, you know, of stores and stuff. So it's just it's weird. I hate the curfews. Like, I mean, I'm just staying home, so like I've been rhinestoning and chilling with y'all.
Right. It's kind of random, but can I pull some of you people away to movie time to stream something real quick? It's a song. It's a song by somebody I appreciate. I wouldn't say admire, but I definitely appreciate this person as a musician, as a person. I don't know. If you guys are down, I'm gonna pop over there, and then I'll probably give it a minute or two. I don't know.
Yeah, he's 3 sheets to the wind there,
It's a good
bud.
song, and people need to hear it because not enough people have heard it.
Is Kona in here? Kona, are you here?
That was Maverick impersonating one of you.
Doesn't look like Kona. Oh my god, Nav.
You fucker. You totally had me.
Jesus, Maverick.
Gotcha. But for real though, if Marduk is pulling out his guitar, he's fucking hammered.
That's good though. I think a little release is needed after what we've
Oh
been
yeah,
going through.
His fingers get loose when he gets a few brews. It should be fun.
I think we're gonna go off of the stream's gonna end soon on YouTube. So in case I don't see y'all, make sure y'all hit the like button and let's all make some money.
Cheers, you
Tame. Are we done, Tame? Guess we are.
Is Carolina in the house?
Doja.
Hey, who else got in on that 38?
Me?
I got in on. Oh, sorry guys. I got in on 17. Or no, I got in on 16 yesterday. And with Binance here in Canada, I'm doing like a 5x staking, so it's been real nice. So, or sorry, 5x trading. I had staking at 5.79% no matter what, but Binance has a 5x trading platform too. So yeah, I've been doing good.
Nice.
Heck yeah, I got in at 37.9 with you.
Man, it was really trading at 38, 37.9 like for a while, and thought it was gonna rip up, but it like barely hit above 38.4, bro, and it's like then it just dropped. I've been holding the bag since freaking for an hour already. I'm like missing out on all this shit.
Well, you just gotta wait because there's still usually it'll take a break and then it'll start popping off at midnight.
Yeah.
It's the weekend, so Doge is gonna there's still tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, for sure. I'm like, but it's like teasing me. That shit's right there, bro. Come on.
That's what Doge does. That's what it did on Wednesday. That's what it did yesterday.
Full disclosure, guys, guys, girls, and as Miko would say, and everything in between. I got out at 4:00. I said, "Fuck, you know what? Fuck this. I got to get away. I need a break. I need to get away from all this shit." I went out, got some Subway for me and my girls, and had a beer. And then I'm like, "Fuck, I need wine." And then here I am sitting